everybody. How are we doing? Happy whatever day of the week it is. Oh my gosh. Hi friends, hi lovelies. How are you all? I guess it's Saturday, right? We're on the weekend, I'm pretty sure. Hi friends, hi Apple, Ulterius, Beefer, yo friends, Silver, Fish, Duke, hi friends, Hunter first, way to go, 10 out of 10, I don't think anybody claimed second. Well, friends, I started a little later than I expected, go figure, but we were lucky to stream it all today. As I posted an update in the Discord, guys, my little guy's not feeling too well, but today went a lot smoother than last night, so here we are, we're going to try to do the thing. We'll start our All Sanity seed pretty soon. Anyways, I lied. I'm gonna show you guys my card shop for just a couple minutes, just to show you guys what's going on, okay? Just really quick. Oh, ow. What? That was big. I must have been showing Pokemon cards. I think when we were playing marbles. Alright, good enough. Good enough. I just want to show you guys really fast. We are going to play Zelda, I swear. Come on, game. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, I made the main my center monitor again. All the icons jumped back. Okay, so who remembers when we played Card Shop Simulator back in the day? And I had that little crummy little tiny shop and I was on day like 10. Okay, this is my card shop now. You ready for this? I don't think you're ready. I hope there's still talk that they're going to add actual like a way to visit each other's shops and like play games in this world. I don't know if they'll ever do that, but they did follow through and give us more decor, so maybe. Maybe. Oh my god, Eclipse, thank you! Oh my god, that's another, I'm sorry, I heard it and I forgot. I gotta get you a whatchamacallit, a cookie. How are you doing, Eclipse? If Cars, I don't know if Cars is there or if they're out, but they might be interested to know that Card Shop Simulator had an update and now you can make the floors and the ceilings and plants and posters and all kinds of stuff. Anyways, this is my beautiful shop. Right. We're gonna make this a really fast tour. So we got all of our like single cards here, yada yada. You come in here, we got big boxes. We got books all the way through. 8, I think I've unlocked. Right. Games, and then I put all of the dice on the end, right? Because you need dice for your games. And posters, and well, not posters, they're like mats to play on, and all the plushies over here, which I got like the small and the big all the way down to like the big statues. Right. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just put the statue here to like make it look less like a storage space back there. Right? But then check this out, guys. This room over here is the game room. Now, eventually, I think I'm going to make this a full storage room and then turn the back of this store into where there's a line of tables. But right now, I kind of like that they come back here to play, right? Because I feel like the locals that want to like play games don't mind being in like the storage room. I don't know. I think it adds a little bit of charm, as do these little pictures. I put one slanted because I just imagine like we just slapped them on the wall real quick. Very cute. Very cute. And then this statue, I faced him out. I wanted to face him in, but I'm like, if you're walking by and you look in the window and see that, I feel like you'd be more inclined to go check out the store, right? Like, ooh. So anyways, it might not be the best strat for making money, but I've put a lot of love into this shop of mine, this little shop. And I've got some beautiful cards. I think I'm ready to get some more achievements because, yeah, I have a lot of cards. Yes. We keep deodorant. These machines spray deodorant at people. Yes. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, okay, got it. They don't have guaranteed storage space anymore. Guaranteed storage space. What do you mean? Guaranteed storage space. But yeah, they've added a lot of upgrades you can do. And they've added the decor, which is wall, floor, ceiling, poster. And then decor here is like a bunch of statues, which are fancy, and plants, which really brighten the place up. I don't know what kind of plant this is, but I want it in real life. And I only have 4 employees, but I think I'm ready to, I think if I expand my shop anymore, I'm going to need a 5th employee for pricing things. Because right now I have 2, basically I have 2 workers that run the cashier, or run as cashiers. I have 2 stockers that stock all day, and then I just open up packs all day and do nothing while my workers work. I'm just a junkie opening up all my packs constantly for XP. It's a nice little system we have going on. Usually I don't open the shop until the stockers are done stocking, because they work hourly, and if you don't flip the sign, they're not clocked in yet, but they still work. So yeah, hopefully, it's non-union. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, anyways, that's my shop. Thanks for checking it out. Let me go back to my cam scene. We're going to play this Zelda. I'm honestly stalling. I don't want to play Zelda. I'm so scared. The keys are freaking me out. The entrances are freaking me out. Are you guys scared? Are you guys nervous at all? Is this standard branch All Sanity or the Rob Sanity branch? Oh, so, okay, here's the situation. I posted everything that's randomized in general. If you go to general in Discord, it shows you just a couple messages up, right? I don't have any music playing. Sorry. All right, Zelda, Ocarina of Time. I used the website. I didn't do anything funny or interesting. I do plan on next time that we run a randomizer doing like the randomized enemies and like those settings. I hope that answers your question. But for this one, we just did the regular website. Now, to be transparent, I have technically done a All Sanity before. However, it was over 6 years ago, so there were much fewer settings. And we did it co-op, so it was a team of 2. So me and a friend both played the same seed. We had a Google Doc up and we exchanged information while we played. Right? So anytime I would find a location or where something was or a hint, I would, we would both just type in the doc and it would update. So this is my first time ever doing it by myself, and they've added a lot of interesting settings, the ocarina notes, whatever, a ton of stuff. I'm really nervous. Even key sanity, I think I've only done it like once. Or twice maybe, but I have no idea how crate shuffle works, pots, rupees. You mentioned grass. Is grass going to be shuffled in this if I have rupees? I assume it's just like freestanding rupees. We're gonna find out. And it's only the overworld ones because your girl's gotta sleep. But I tried to keep it as close to All Sanity as I could. I think it flies as an All Sanity seed. By definition, I hope. Okay. See, honestly, Zith, I thought that the grass would be part of it, and that's why I left it on 6 dungeons instead of 5, because I'm like, oh, I'll probably get a bunch of keys from the grass. Am I in over my head with 6 dungeon rewards? Typically, we do 5 on my regular seeds, and it usually takes us 3 to 4 hours. But the keys, honestly, the keys is the thing that I'm the most scared about out of everything. I'm so scared. Here we are. I do still really want to do a crowd control soon, y'all. And Desktop. Downloads. Okay, so not the one that I generated at 5:30, the one I generated at 7:58. Oh my god, it's 8 o'clock, guys. We usually start stream at this time. All right, Mupin, I think. Probably play. Okay. Guys, I'm excited. Let's do our All Sanity, our first All Sanity randomizer. And his name is Mitch, courtesy of chat. Here we go. Oh my gosh. I gotta fix chat. Okay, I see my mouse, so yeah, it's working. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Hopefully the audio is nice and cozy for you guys. Hopefully the lighting and etc. looks good. If you guys want me to change the background, I have my light here. We have to name him Mitch. That was redeemed. Thank you for the name redemption again. Mitch, yes, son of a bitch. We got it. Mitch. Did they ever say why they picked Mitch? Because if they did, I missed it. Okay, Fish. Fish, if you are here, can you verify that the hash is the same? That it's hover boots, bow, hook shot, slingshot, more hover boots. To make sure that I have the correct seed for our dear Mitch. I was gonna ask if the music was a little quiet, but then I realized I only have one earbud in. So it might be good. I usually keep it on like 12 to 14, and it's on 12 right now. Awesome! Awesome, awesome, awesome! Oh, do you think that's truly why they picked it? Because we could have just named him that. Exactly. Oh my god, they actually said that exactly why, so you could say son of a Mitch. Amazing. That's so funny that that's exactly where my brain went. Same hash. Okay, we're gonna do this thing. I started with a couple extra music notes because I'm scared. And, oh, I don't have a page for keys. Hold on. So keys. Grottos, doors, keys. So 4 different pages. Keys. So where all has keys? We have, let's try to put this in order from like dungeons first, like the earlier. So like forest, fire, water, shadow, spirit. I feel like there's one missing in there. Forest, fire. I mean, obviously there's the smaller dungeons. Forest, fire, water, shadow. Forest, water, spirit, shadow. Yeah. Okay. And then so Garuda Training Grounds has keys. Where else has keys? The well. Ganon's Castle. Yuck. Is that it? Probably. Good enough for me. Okay, let's just jump into this thing. Okay. Spam your hypest emotes right now in all over. Okay? And I'm gonna tell you guys the settings. I'm so scared, y'all. We've been playing this game for 6-7 years. I've never done this before. This is the hardest seed I've ever attempted. So, today's settings: 5 dungeon rewards. 5 dungeon rewards for the Rainbow Bridge. Song Shuffle, Shop Sanity, Token Sanity, everywhere. Shuffled rupees, hearts in the overworld, shuffled pots in the overworld, shuffled crates in the overworld, shuffled cows, shuffled Gerudo cards, shuffled magic beans, shuffled individual ocarina notes, that's a big one, guys. Shuffled all interior entrances, shuffled grotto entrances, shuffled dungeon entrances, shuffled boss entrances, shuffled overworld entrances, shuffled Gerudo Valley River exit, randomized owl drops, randomized overworld spawns, key sanity, thieves hideout key sanity, key ring enabled. Oh my god, that's wrong. I need to edit that. Ah! Wait. The key ring is not enabled. Oopsie. Whoopsie. I wish it was. Keyring. I wonder what I deleted earlier if it wasn't this. Keyring enabled. You're gone. Oh, that means I deleted something else that wasn't that. Whoopsie. Oh well. Key sanity, thieves hideout key sanity, boss key sanity, Ganon boss key sanity. We start with the Big Goron, the Ocarina, the C right button, the A button, and the wallet. It's Ice Mayhem and chess matches contents. Okay? Those are the settings. It is a randomizer. Everything is randomized. It's all shuffled up. Nothing makes sense. Let's heckin' go. Hey, thank you for the raid. Yo, fan, welcome on in. VG, what were you playing? Hi, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You forgot to list the 4 keys for the Gerudo jails. I could be mistaken, but I thought that I have that set. Isn't that set to 1? I forgot to list the 4 keys for the Gerudo jails. Is the setting not... Because the key, it said Gerudo. Oh, you're right. Training gear. Wait, you're right. No, Thieves Hideout. Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm mixing up Thieves Hideout for training grounds. Like, wait. Am I? Hold on. Thieves Hideout key sanity. But I still think it's only 1 key. Like, there's only 1 check there because I have it set to 1, like 1 carpenter, save 1 carpenter. So I still think it's only 1 check. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. We're just gonna do it. All the keys are shuffled though, I can assure you that. I don't know. Oh, yay, ice trap! Yay, we're gonna keep track of the ice traps. Let's go. We should keep track of how many times I say I hate it here. Okay, let's go, you guys. I love your faces. I'm gonna ask you guys again one more time for hype. I wanna see it bouncing around because I'm hitting start in like 10 seconds. Hi, Purple. Yo, oh, Angela from Lemon Drop. Yo, welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Yo, hi, how are you doing? We are about to start the hardest seed that I've ever played in my whole life, so forgive me if tonight we're gonna be on a wild ride. Angela, are you familiar with Ocarina of Time? Zelda? We're gonna be playing Ocarina of Time, but everything in the game is heavily modded, everything's shuffled up, nothing makes sense, and we're all gonna cry at the end. Oh, perfect! You never heard of it? Then the game's gonna look totally normal. But if I look like I'm having a panic attack, it's because all of the entrances are randomized, and I have no idea what's going on. But I promise you, I know how to play this game when it's not randomized. It's gonna be a good time. Thanks so much for joining. I'm glad that you found your way over here. You can make it so all non-progression checks are ice traps. Oh, I could, you're right. I actually dropped it from Onslaught to Mayhem, just because. We do a lot of Onslaught, but yeah, that's a wild setting. I would probably die from an ice trap. Okay, screw it. If I don't start, we never will. Oh, I need to put down, oh my gosh, the starting spots. So like, I'm gonna spend half of my time writing notes, guys. Child start, adult start, and then there's going to be River, Owl 1, Owl 2. Okay, here we go. Everybody buckled in. All the items I got are up here. Oh, what do we start with? We don't start with a free? I thought we started with a free. What does that mean? What does that mean? Chat, why wouldn't I start with a free? What does that mean? What does that mean? I mean, I'll play it still, but what does it mean? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hope that that you're feeling better. I hope that your arm situation is healing up, Doko. Take it easy. Yeah, doing some volunteer work. Yay on you! Yay, yay, yay. That counts as one of your Rainbow Bridge requirement slots. Wait, that counts as one. Let me check. But that normally means closed door time. No, the door needs to be open. I have to go as an adult to get it. Usually we just start with it. We've always just started with a freebie. Double rainbow! Around midnight too, stay on top of me. I'm really bad about not standing up or taking breaks. I really, really must take a break at some point. My legs cannot handle sitting for like 7 to 8 hours straight. You'll figure it out? Okay, I'll just play it. YOLO, here we go. 3, 2, 1, everybody panic, panic, panic. I'm scared. I also, oh wow, okay. Temple of Time. I also wish I had more space for my notepad on my desk. See, the door time's open. Let's read this just in case. Immense Cavern. I mean, I'm not even gonna write this down because this means nothing to me because it's all gonna be shuffled anyways. The dungeons are not where they belong. I don't care which one. Oh! I'm not really sure why that's the case. But yeah, we got it. Yay! Okay, cool. Let's go do kid shit. Also, we need to find the bunny ears ASAP. So let's go to open some doors. Yeah, but I'm wondering what setting caused it to have to be collected. Because usually we just have it. Oh, I hated that. So like, what's the point of me even writing down Temple of Time? Like, okay, so if I go back through, let me just make sure this leads back into, okay, so cool, it's just like a little arrow. Okay, so Temple of Time Ranch. Talon's house. We're gonna be writing a lot of notes today, you guys. I'm so scared. Alright. Ranch. I hope I have enough. Ranch. Barn? Oh my gosh, welcome on in, you guys. Holy moly. Willard, welcome on in. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. We just started. Leads to Kokiri Shop. Kokiri Shop. Last scene playing retro. What retro were you guys playing? We need to see what this key is. Small key, bottom of the well. I'm buying it. So we're gonna go over to our, I have a system. So we're gonna go over to our well and put a tally mark. Beautiful, beautiful. Red rupee, arrow, green rupee. Wow, that's expensive. I could be back for Blue Fire, we don't know. Welcome, welcome, welcome! Link to the Past Randomizer. Oh my gosh, how fun. And then Mario 64 ROM hack. Ooh, what ROM hack? Well, welcome on in, you guys. Welcome on in, Raiders. This is our very first ever All Sanity seed. So, and we just started, as you can see. We're 2 minutes in, and I'm terrified. Also, I've never played with pots and crates on. Where did my item go? There was a green rupee, and it just... Are you joking? That can happen? I really wanted a rupee. What the f- I need to stop doing that. Okay, we're gonna, okay, I guess maybe because they're items instead of just rupees, they're behaving differently in their environment. Oh, glad that one's not on the roof. Fire key! Fire boss key! Fire boss key! Fire! I'm just gonna put a big old star next to it. Okay, perfect. Look, we're already in business. All we need is a hammer for that one. Yeah! Oh my god, I'm so scared. Okay, we only have 10 sticks. It's like, do I wanna? Because they're items, I got to. I got it. Oh, crates. This is so scary. Oh well. I'll save at least 7 sticks though. Is Homegirl out here? Or is this... Wait a minute. Am I in the adult ranch? I didn't even know that's how it would work. I just assumed it would put me in... Because I wouldn't have access to that door as an adult? Wait, so child and adult locations are... No, never mind, I would, because it's the Temple of Time. Okay. Weird. So it's flipped? Interesting. It's scary sounding here, you guys. Can be a huge pain to find since it's anywhere needed and only one of them exists. Yeah, it's probably going to be in a trial with my luck. So we are in Child. Where's... Oh, I'm an idiot. We haven't talked to Malin yet. Malin's at the... We have to talk to her before she... We have to do the Talon thing. Oh! Holy Toledo. Okay, grottos. So, like... I should just exit it off, because I don't need to come back. Well, I might, because Cal Sanity's on. I didn't see what key we just picked up, but I think they've updated this to show me now. Spirit. I don't even need to keep track of my keys. Look, they're right here. Unless I use some. And then I won't know how many total I had. I don't know. I'll worry about that then. Wait, grass, though. I don't think grass is randomized. And if it was, it would be colored, so... I'll be back for you, cow. Okay, so the ranch G leads to a cow G. Grotto. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome, fish. Welcome back, fish. I'm stressed. Also, there's like pots and crates in places that I don't normally think about because, again, this is my first time ever doing pots and crates. If you are a fish, the ice cream eats you. If you are a what? You are a fish. Oh, are those real, guys? Are those real or are they an ice trap? Okay. Okay, okay. I've already fucked up my notes. I already started putting big entrances where door entrances are. Because door entrances will always lead to door entrances. Never, like, right? I think that's how it works. So both of these. So TOT to ranch. Okay. TOT to ranch Talon and ranch barn. This was what I was afraid of. I was afraid I was gonna spend half of my stream writing notes. It'll get easier though. Kokiri shop. Kokiri shop. And then this one is the what? The silo? I don't know what to call this. Is it a silo? What am I in right now? It's I'm just putting ranch silo. I'll know what that means. And I'm in a shop. I'm in, I don't know if this is adult shop, because normally there, as a kid, there's like Goron in here, I think. I think this is the adult one. Right? I'm gonna put adult bizarre. Am I right, chat? Feel free to correct me if I'm not. Shop. I'll put a little star next to the shops, and I'm also gonna write that bizarre equals light arrow. It was like what, 250? 250. You're gonna see a lot of my forehead today. Okay. Bam! Shed, barn. I put barn for the other one. I don't know, man. Okay, we're out. Okay, let's go see. I assume we still go to the field when we leave here. I also feel like I'm missing a crate or a pot. There might be on the other side of this. Oh man, oh man. Oh my god, there are a bunch of pots in there. We gotta go in there for those pots. Those pots could have everything I need. Pot sanity will make this a little easier, and I can't wait for the pot room, guys. We're gonna go crazy. I love that they're colored, so they're no longer gold if I check them. So, who here watched the Nintendo Direct? Yeah. Oh my god, they're going. Are they on the roof? Are they on the roof? Did they go to the other side? I gotta check. Is it a nice trap? Oh my god, it's for real. It's for real life. Okay. For real life, we got a hook shot. Oh, let's look. Oh, I'm gonna have to walk all the way around. I'm getting the steps in today, guys. Whatever, I'll walk around for that. I don't know what the other object is. But hookshot's huge. Hookshot's massive, especially early on, because again, not again, for the first time I'm saying this, with entrance rando, the more checks that we can clear early in areas will lead to less backtracking, which is huge because then that's less places we have to try to figure out how to get back to, if that makes sense. I'm actually tempted to just go an adult now that I have hookshot, because child without a sword is going to be quite limited. You know what I mean? Oh, give the doggos pats for me. They probably already left. They're not going to know to give them pats for me. This is crazy. Okay, is this going to lead to the field? I assume it will. Like, this is a big outpost. Okay. This is actually wonderful. Market. Okay. That's a lot of doors I gotta check, you guys. There's a lot of doors. Why aren't these crates shuffled? Why? They're real crates. Interesting. Okay. I'm so glad we're not doing decoupled now. Okay. We got a stick. I need to remember this cow. So... Doors. Doors. No way, dude. If you guys want to put in your guesses, feel free to. In fact, if you want to do it in the Discord and the randomized channel, like just for prosperity's sake, and we'll do it, see what it is at the end. I'm thinking this is going to be a 9-hour seed. I'm gonna say 8.5. 8.5. 8.5 is my final answer. That's being very generous, because it's gonna be an hour of just writing notes. So, mask shop. Mask shop leads to a cow. To Impa's cow. Impa's cow. Moo. 6.9 for the babes. Alright, potion shop. This is convenient. Wait a minute! This is the exact same shop. I'm confused. I guess there is a shop open in CAC as a kid. But it is a different shop, so it's whatever. So we're gonna buy from it. A shop. I'm Just drawing a face with a beard. I'll know what that means. The claim chick. The climb chick. Should I spend all of my money? I don't think I can. Okay. It's for the best. It's for the best. It's fine. Okay. Wouldn't it be funny if this was the potion shop? Are all the shops shops? Hold on. What? This is just a sick coincidence. Okay. Bizarre shop leads to Zora shop. Entrance. Right. Okay, I need the mask shop would be great. The mask shop would be ideal. Oh, I can't check that one. There is a door in the back alley that I think I don't want to forget about. Vanilla? I don't have the bomb bag. I don't think I get the prize here yet. I don't know. I haven't even talked to Zelda, so I'll hold off on that. Bomb chew bowling. Why aren't those crates randomized? Wait. All the shops are here, dude. Is that an upgrade? No. It is a cheap place to get more sticks, which we might need. Slingshot game leads to Goron shop. What's up here? Okay, H Castle leads to Trail Gorons. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. You guys aren't nervous, are you? This is going... It's not going bad. I don't think. I am curious where the owl takes us, but I mean, future us can worry about that. Ooh, low key, I think it would be fun just to run around and just get as many checks done as I can without writing notes, but like, I would regret it 3 hours from now. I have to write notes. Okay. Trail to CAC. Trail to CAC goes to Darunia. Guess we're not going back through that one. That's a one-way ticket. Ooh. Oh my god, wait, actually magic is huge to get early. I did not want to have to go through Ganon's castle for magic. Late game magic is always horrible. Because sometimes you get go mode and you're like, oh, I can't win the game. I don't have magic. What do I do? Can't blow that up. There's so many pots in here. Oh my god, guys, this is perfect. Yeah. And we know where the light arrows are. We're just gonna need a wallet. A singular wallet. Do you guys see why I started with a wallet? There is a very good chance we miss like pots and stuff and crates, and that's okay. We're just gonna get as many as I think we can. Can't do much of anything in here. I'm gonna go up one more. Hi, Adarden! Hi, hi, hi. Gosh, Adarden, what, guys, was it Adarden's duck that was on fire at the start of stream? Adarden, do you have a wooden duck in Duck Simulator in our... For this being Ice Mayhem, I'm not getting very many... Have I got a single ice trap yet? Dins, I just got... Wait! Y'all, I just got Dins and Magic! I literally can go back downstairs and do checks. That's huge. This is the perfect time to get that. I just got the... Wait, I can open that door. That's good, that's good. I can open up... that's about all I can do, I guess. But hey, it's a start. It's a start. I'm going down there and checking it out. Right? I don't need to make the pot spin because I don't have strengths. I don't have bomb bag. Unless this room has it, that would be so funny if I just got strengths right now and then I could just knock out this whole area with that whole little... Fishing pond. I'm speechless. Can you believe it, guys? I don't think I've ever been speechless before. It's the first for everything. I learned something about the way that the fish work recently. What was it? It had to do with the amount of time that they're on the line or the distance. I don't remember, but I learned how these guys work a little bit more. Get in my pocket. I wouldn't mind a bottle, honestly. I would be okay with a bottle. Yeah. I want to quit. Are there any crates or pots in here? No, probably not. Well, shucks. I don't know if that was considered child fishing or adult fishing. I guess he didn't have a hat on and he had hair. Okay, so it's child fishing. Child fishing. I don't know if going through that entrance as an adult takes me to adult fishing, or if it takes me to a different location entirely. We'll find out. I can go through here. Why not? The Ganon, like, yeah. Won't the locations be the same for both? I don't know. I am not sure. Maybe, probably. I'm assuming I can also see adult. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, that was Goron. Secret. What do I call that? The Lost Woods. Lost Woods. Going through the Goron Lost Woods. I don't want to get these mixed up because I'm gonna think I mean the entrance from the woods, you know what I mean? Whatever. Zora Domain. Guys, I started with Homeboy moved, I'm pretty sure, so I don't think he's blocking the path. Dude, it's crazy here. There is no routing. We're just roaming. That's the reason that I haven't been... Oh my god. Ah! We know where light arrows are and we got the fucking keys. That's crazy. Okay, let's freaking go. No. Am I? She's so lucky. She's a star. Okay, I don't know, guys. I don't know. What's happening? I'm never lucky. That means that something horrendous is going to happen before the end of this. And like, I don't have very many small keys though, I will say that. So like, I still have a lot of checks to do. Oh my god, guys, our first gossip stone? They say that the Ocarina of Time teaches a lock remover to test the thieves. Perfect. Teaches a key for thieves' hideout. So that's... I keep getting thieves' hideout. Thieves' hideout is not Gerudo training grounds. Thieves' hideout is the fortress, right? Wait, is the thieves' hideout the fortress or the Gerudo training grounds? Yeah, we'll get to the she cries part before long. I have no doubt. It's, because I keep mixing those up. The test of the thieves is Gerudo training grounds. I'm convinced. That's because it's like a test. Yeah. Okay, so it teaches a key. Which, we don't need many keys there anyways, we'll be fine. I'll play your game. I'll play it. Start! Gee willikers. Oh my gosh, I feel tense. I need a back rub, guys. I feel like even though we're only 25 minutes into this, I feel like I'm so tense. But we're doing so good. Like, I feel like I need to go adult, right? Like, I'm gonna keep following the circuit until like I stop like running into easy checks like that aren't being thrown in my face, and then we're going to immediately go adult. As soon as this progression slows down even a hair, I usually go focus child because you know, bunny ears, but I don't have bunny ears, so like, what's the point? Long time no see! What a graceful dive. Take this. Oh my gosh, have you been, Cardinal? Have you been? Also, oh my god, Willard, I'm sorry, I was so rude. I didn't really ask you a whole lot about your randomizer situation, because and the ROM that you ran for Mario, I'm just so overstimulated by doing my first All Sanity that I have lost all of my manners. But I am very curious, especially about the mod. So there's some cool mods out there. Oh, I forgot, guys, we do have chest size matches contents on. A setting I don't usually run with, but I thought it would be kind of convenient for this guy, for this run. Come on, give me an upgrade already. Give me upgrades. I keep replacing the sticks when I have max sticks. I need to use my sticks. Where does this go? Hold on. Oh. So, we're gonna go... Zora shop leads to... a fountain. Great Fairy. Fountain. I need to be careful with my abbreviations, because like GF, obviously Great Fairy, but when I'm like, when I have 2 pages of notes and I'm looking for the words Great Fairy, I'm going to skim over these abbreviations like no other. I just know it. Like, obviously if I looked at the abbreviation, I'll know what it is, but I'm gonna be looking for the picture of the word Great Fairy, not the letter, you know what I mean? Kill. Hi! Do you see how freaking awesome the seed is going? Look at my items right now, Kill. I'm terrified, but we've had a stellar start. We already know where the light arrows are, we already have magic, and we already have Ganon's boss key. I know. Where did I, oh, job, domain, king. Again, I'm gonna get it confused. I'm gonna think I mean like leaving, but I mean going towards Jabu. Domain king to Jabu. Arrow, Hyrule Field. Oh my gosh. We are killing it because at least 10 minutes of those minutes has been us just writing notes, you know what I mean? So like, just gameplay wise, ugh. Hey, Kill, when you do this, do you do your notes on a spreadsheet or a notepad, like a physical notepad, or on like on a, how do you like to do your notes? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I guess we're just still checking entrances, y'all. Let's just go check CAC entrance. Abbreviations are dangerous, right? I don't take notes. Oh my gosh! See, I feel like I have to, but I feel like I would be happier if I only took minimal notes. Like the big locations or like shop items. Like if I did, but I'm like writing down every single entrance. But I'll be happy later on. Oh, guess that's a one-way ticket because I can't go back. So castle gate, entering market. Market bridge leads to a lake dive. Lake dive. I'll know what that means. Surely. It's fine. That isn't where you just came from. Wait, you're joking. Oh, you're right. I ran over to CAC because I was like, oh, I'll check CAC real fast and then I'll run back over to the market. Thank you. Thank you. That could have been the death of all of us. Thank you. CAC. I'm just gonna cross out that whole line. That line just needs to go away or I'm gonna be very confused. Okay. I'm out of ink. Great. Okay, new pencil. CAC. Entrance, like stairs. Lead to lake dive hole. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I never took notes, and I didn't do well in school. No! I was the opposite. I would take the notes. I would try so freaking hard, and then I would still have a tough time. Okay. My brain, the processing power up here, I don't know how to react when I walk into a place. I'm so autopilot in these games, guys. So, fishing, entrance. See, again, earlier we had Goron shop lead to like fishing. I need to not get that twisted. Cause fishing exit leads to Goron. Fishing entrance. Fishing leads to chest game. Let's see if we can even do it. Can we play it or is it randomized? Okay, because we know that one time that we shuffled some stuff that one game. You guys know the one. I don't know if you guys have seen the clip. Why am I doing this? I don't know the way. Oh my god, guys, wanna guess? I accidentally started this game. I need 4 more lefts and rights. Put your guesses in. I'm gonna give you guys like 10 seconds, and then I'm gonna start opening chests. You only have to guess 4. You know? I should just listen to Green. Green's got it before. I never took notes in the college. I tried for a bit, but quit using them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fish, you're out. Fuck it. Okay, okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Guys, we made it halfway. Alright. L's all around. It's fine, it's fine, guys. It's fine. Oh my god. So, I think we're gonna just go out here and kill Skulltula and read some Gossip Stones. I think Gossip Stones will be useful. Did we ever figure out what setting made it so that I had to collect my free medallion instead of it just already being in my pocket? Did anybody ever investigate? Maybe Kill knows. So weird. They say a spider behind the webs in a grotto holds proof of destruction. I don't know what that means. Is proof of destruction bombs? Is it bomb bag? Wait, proof. Proof is... See, this is a riddle. Proof. Proof of destruction? Proof? Gerudo card. What's proof of destruction? You guys are welcome to tell me what proof of destruction means. When I think of destruct, I think bombs, but when I think proof, I think like a deed of some sort. Oh man. Oh, owl drops are randomized, guys. But if I jump in that grotto, well, that grotto exit will still take me back. Yeah. Let's go drop down and then we'll take the owl somewhere. It's fine. Hey, homie. He just said something about the graveyard. Did he just tell me where he was gonna take me? Is he gonna take me to the graveyard? I saw the word graveyard. Okay. So it's like, do I even bother writing this down? Yeah, why not? A mystery item. Give it up. You. Okay. So, I feel like I should put a symbol for when I full clear a grotto. So, Lake Owl Grotto leads to Scrubs, and I'm gonna put a big old check, because we did it. I think it'd be better for me to put a squiggle through it. I don't know what the method is. If you're gonna take me to the graveyard, I'd rather do that at dusk so we can do digging dampe. Or like right when it turns night, you know what I mean? Get that out of the way. So that's a whole day away. I don't know what we're gonna do to kill time before that. Blake is way of the hero. I mean, has that already happened? Wow, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! No freaking way! You have no idea what's happening. Me neither. We're all. It's so. Oh my gosh, this is perfect, dude. Thank you.
I have no idea what's happening, Lil.
You could. You know what, Limit? You could. You could have just given me a pool. You know it's gonna go right to the pool box. You know damn well. Let's freaking go! Yo, celebratory backflip. Lemon Drop Joe in the house. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome on into the madness. Normally when we play Zelda Ocarina Rando, I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing tonight. None. Zero. Oh my god, you aren't live tonight? You're not doing the Pokemon thing? Guys, this is my supplier. This is my supplier. We were talking a lot of Pokemon at the start of stream. Had to get out of bed to make this dodo work and get, oh my gosh, well thank you so freaking much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and Angie's here too. Holy moly. Got the whole gang here. Anyways, we're playing this beautiful Ocarina of Time seed. We're gonna jump back into it, guys. It's, everything's randomized. So typically we just have chest contents randomized and a couple like shops and things. This is like even the entrances lead somewhere else. So I'm taking a lot of notes and we're just trying to figure out what's going on here. The items I currently have in my inventory are above me on the tracker. If you have any questions, let me know. Okay, so Lake Lab. Oh, guys, this is the best place. This is the best place in the whole game because we are trying pot sand. Oh, guys, this is the pot room. We've been waiting our whole lives for this. All of our items. I bet how many? Okay, guys, how many keys do you think are in this room? I'm gonna say 5. I think there's gonna be 5. That's a lot, but I'm sticking to it. 5 small keys. Everybody, pick a number. There ain't not gonna be no 50. Oh my God, 50. 500. Okay, it's fine. I figured out the crate thing. Some are gold because some don't normally have contents. I'm so smart. A shield, I'll take it, I'll take it. Guys, ladies and gents, we got a shield. Let's not let it catch on fire. Ugh. Okay, actually though, there's a Skulltula in this and we need to save a pot for his demise. Because I don't have a sword. Hit him in the head with a pot. Yeah! Claim check? Claim check. Guys, did we ever figure out what the destruction meant? That gossip stone earlier that told us the what did it say? Claim check, claim check. It was proof of destruction. I still don't know what that means. What proof of destruction is. That's a riddle. That's a lot of pots, guys. We haven't got a single key yet. I already have, is that up? Oh my God, wait. Can we play a song yet? We don't have songs, but I have a... Okay, no, there's no songs we can play with only those 3 notes. So we need more song notes, but we have the up, we have A, right C, and up C. Those are our only music notes right now that we have. Money. Alright, we need to do this faster. They're so cheap. These are stingy. Oh, I just said I didn't have a sword. Do you guys think it's real? It looks like a sword. Say less. Okay, so guys, we can now do this room rapid fire. Death to pots. And oh my God, guys, we're popping off. Okay, we got the butter knife. We got the lens. This is crazy. No freaking. We got our first ice trap. Alterius, are you here by chance? We got our first ice trap. I don't know. It might be a command anybody can do. I think it's like exclamation point ice. Ice trap. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Bruh. So now, oh, that's huge. We have A, right, down. So now if we get Song of Storms, we can play it. We can warp to the lake. We can warp to Colossus. That's huge if we find those songs. Gerudo card. Am I... Ah, we can put a song! Our first song. Guys, this is... do we have the luckiest lucky All Sanity seed? I can buy the... This is the craziest seed ever. Okay, 500 rupees. We have the wallet. Oh, another ice trap. Whoopsie. We did, by the way, we haven't found a single key in here, so 50 was way off. How the fuck do I get those? Any ideas? Is there any tricks, guys? Can I like... What would you do? Oh, there's a hidden pot over here. What do you do? How do you do? I don't have a slingshot. Wait, do I have a slingshot? Did I get one? In all that madness? No, I don't have a slingshot. Do I have to come back for... Oh shit, yeah, I got hops. Oh man. Okay, we can do that again. We can do that again. We're fine. Yeah, the game is typically a little more fluid when we know what we're doing. This randomizer is insane. I'm rolling. Jump, dude. But basically, the idea is that you just get a lot of items out of order, and with those items, you have to beat the game in unique ways. And it's like a... Why aren't you jumping? Can I just... Okay, last attempt, and then I'm leaving. Don't look at me like that. He's judging hard. Oh my god, it's Skull Kid. Let's go, Jakes. How are you? Gosh, it's a bit... Have you done any Majoras? I give up. That pot's just not going to happen. I am very curious as to what's in it. Will the lens show me? The last time I saw you, I think you were doing more like 7 Deadly Sins or something. I don't think I've seen you play a rando in a million years. You've never played Zelda before? They're so good. They're such good games. They're so cozy. They're good for any age. We're leaving. We're leaving. I did write that pot room down though, right? Big entrances. Oh, I didn't write it down. So we're gonna write down lab entrance to pot room. And there is one pot left. Normally, we would be running this without the entrance sanity. So the entrance sanity, like walking through a room and ending up across the map, is the biggest challenge we're facing right now. And that's gonna change the way that we strategize and play greatly. If that makes sense. Oh my gosh, I could Denz it? Do you think? It's up on a ledge though. I don't think that's gonna work. What do you think, chat? If like a few people think it will work, I'll go back and do it. Otherwise, look, I'll be an adult one day. I'm gonna grow up one day and an adult can do it with a hook shot. I have no doubt. It's the lab. That's not a hard door to find. It'll be fine. Okay, leaving the lake. Leaving lake leads to Cack by graveyard. Whoa! Alright, there's definitely some checks here. Return Miss Thang's chicken here. Ma'am? Okay. Yeah, I think in a week or two we're gonna be doing crowd control, which is really fun. That's where people can use bits to control my game, and like make like affect the game. Like they can drop enemies on me. They can use bits to make it rain or change my tunic color, or make me have iron boots on, for example. It's a pretty cool feature. We haven't done it in years. This room is not noteworthy, right? I'm not, in theory, Talon's here, but like, we already have the claim check. I'm not writing this down. I'm just not. I'm not jumping correctly, guys. I'm not running full speed. I should have jumped there. Oh my gosh, respectfully, it's hilarious. It's a mess. Oh man. It is a good time though. We did it a few years ago and it was hilarious. Okay, this one's closed. So doors, skull, house. Normally there'd be less note-taking as well, but with the entrance rando I have to, guys. Sorry, if I missed your comment in chat, feel free to repost. Skull house leads to a shop. Adult shop. Ooh, an adult shop? I need it to be night. There's a lot of checks here. No way. No way! Oh my gosh, are you serious? Holy heck, dude, you just got here. You're subbing and gifting subs and dropping donos. Are you for realsies? Thank you. Oh my god, you guys. Hype. I want to see some emotes jumping around. That's insane. And I hope, Angela, I hope that you enjoy your new emotes. A lot of love went into them. Oh my gosh, thank you! And Hog, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in to the Grove. Isn't it crazy that we both branded with citrus fruits and ducks? Like, not that ducks are part of my brand necessarily, but we do have a couple duck emotes. And at the start of stream, during our starting soon screen, we have a pond of ducks that play, and people use their channel points to redeem a duck of their choice. And I named the duck after them, so that way during the starting soon screen, you see your duck like floating in the pond with all the other ducks. You guys are all like waiting for stream to start. It's really cute. And I just think it's crazy that like your branding is lemon and ducks. Like what? What? Hey, good to see you again. What do you got? Nothing. Garbage. Okay. This grotto's... Bear with me. Bear with me. Grottos. So, I don't know what to call this grotto, so I'm gonna put Cac Backyard Grotto. I'll know what that means. Leads to scrubs. Alright, let's see if we can knock all these scrubs out, if we can afford all of their prices. 7. It's interesting because normally by this time in a seed without entrance rando, we would be on the part... A forest temple key. We would be at the part now where we're like entering dungeons and trying to strategically beat them, but we're still in the exploring phase because our routing is all over the place due to the entrance rando. It definitely changes the game. It feels like an entirely different game, you guys. You didn't know you could use nuts on them? That's the best way. This is crazy. This is so good. This is such a good seed. We can't go into Granny's shop. Okay. Rooms are, I doubt the well is open. Oh my god, no, it's not. It's full of water. Okay. Interesting. Right. I think I should have organized my notes better, like with hubs, so like CAC and then listed everywhere CAC leads to. It's very like, it's just a list that's very like, as I'm walking. Gerudo Valley? Okay. Leaving CAC leads to Gerudo Valley. As a child. We never come here as a child like this. Whoa! Am I on the side? Chat, I'm on the side I'm not supposed to be on. I'm on the child. I'm on. Because I'm like, I never see this. Child Link. It's guys, in the vanilla game, it's impossible for Child Link to get to this side. That's weird. I'm not supposed to be here. I gotta sneak past these guards. Weird. We are breaking the game. Oh my gosh. Scrolling up. Sorry if I missed your comments. These randos have come a long way. They really have. We have song note shuffle on, dude. Implementing butterflies? Can I? So I know that I can jump down and get the waterfall check. Am I able to jump on that side to get the crate over there, do you think? Or is that... Does that not make sense? I'm gonna try. I don't know what these guards' visions are, like how far away they can see. But I think I'll be fine. Can I reach it? No. Oh, I can't. I can't. It's too far away. So much for taking the owl back to Dampe. Like, that ship has sailed. We're so far away from that. Alright, bottoms up. Here we go. Wild. What's my PB for beating the game on a normal run? Oh! If I'm playing like normal randomizer, like not like vanilla, but like with my traditional settings, I usually beat it in like 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours. We've had seeds that are like 30-40 minutes if we set it to like 1 Triforce piece or something silly. But yeah, I'd say like standard, usually like 3 to 4 hours. This one's probably going to take closer to like 9. They say that the Ocarina of Time teaches the lock remover for the test of these. The Ocarina of Time, we already know that. Okay. I need that crate, and then we'll climb the ladder. Isn't there a cow here? There is. Interesting. Aww, ice trap. Ooh, maybe. It might be. It might be. This first hour, though, we have more items in the first hour than we usually do in the first hour of, like, a regular seed. But usually we have more dungeons done. Like, we haven't even stepped foot in a dungeon yet. So, like, it's weird that we have more items, but fewer dungeons complete. I don't know. But the big goal of the game for this setting, outside of all the small settings, the big picture is that we need to beat 5 dungeons. And then the Rainbow Bridge will show up and we can go fight Ganon. And that's how we beat the game. So beating 5 dungeons and reaching Ganon is the goal. And right now we have 1 dungeon reward because it was free. So we have 4 dungeons left. And we're not going to get locked out, guys, needing magic, light arrows, or Ganon's key because we have them and know where they are. Too easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezies. Lemons in the chat. My brain. Every time. I'll never get used to that. Kill, I don't know if you're still here, but do you ever get used to that when you run sanities like this? Does it ever become normal just to like walk out of one entrance and into another? Because I don't even remember where I just walked from. Oh, the Gerudo River. Gerudo River leads to Lost. Kokiri. Kokiri. I'm gonna put Deku side. Alright, alright, alright. We're just gathering in data at the moment. Let's go. Dude, I need to go shopping. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I don't think there's any more in here. Trying to strike up a conversation. I'm in there robbing her house. Like, okay. Kokiri shop. I'm just gonna put leads to garbage. That way I know not to go back there. Saria's house. Vanilla would be great. My house? Is this my house? Oh my god, wait. Are Saria and me roomies? Oh. Ice. Exclamation point, ice trap. We're not gonna die to an ice trap today, guys. I'm not doing it. I don't even know what this house is called. Is this the twins' house? Or the shooting gallery? Shooting gallery. Sensible. Is it galloping? Is it a horse galloping? You might have jinxed yourself saying not dying to an ice trap. No kidding. Truly might be the case. Truly, truly. What the hell? Wait. Oh my god, I forgot. Wait, that's huge. That's huge. We have like everything we need to beat the game. Not actually, but I forgot that freestanding rupees are also randomized, but not like rupees from grass, but like rupees and hearts that are just standing around. Oh, it's a baby chest. Which I don't know a lot of locations for rupees. There's a lot of grottos actually that we normally don't check. Question! Oh my god, does that mean that shooting beehives that drop rupees would be a check or no? In this setting. I know beehives is its own setting in like dev build, but do any of my Zelda fans know if the prize for like if it wouldn't be, because that's the same as cutting grass and it being rupees, right? Right. Alright, leaving. Shit, I think there was one more door I didn't check. Oh. Okay. So Kokiri to field leads to market. Temple of Time. We're gonna just circle back. We're just gonna circle back. I think there was one room I didn't check in here. I see a token up there. Oh my god, whoa! Look at those keys! This setting is crazy. This is crazy. I'm here for it. Yay. Fire, okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, I don't think we checked any of these 3 houses now that I think about it. Like, fit practically. Dampé's hut. It tells you where the hookshot is. We already got the hookshot, but there's technically 2. Let's read. Who wants to read Dampé's diary? When I dug a hole, I found a treasure that stretches, boing, and shrinks, boing. It's so fun. I'll never give it to anybody. It's in a grotto? Wait, it's in a treasure grotto. Is that what he's trying to tell me? I don't even remember where we found the hookshot earlier, so I don't know. Very proud of myself. We were snooping. We were snooping. Entrance rando is something. We need to find some dungeon entrances. Okay, we can't do this game yet. There are pots upstairs. I don't know if indoor pots, I guess they would be randomized, yeah. Yeah. I know I've told the story before, but I gotta tell it again. We were playing prop hunt in Zelda Ocarina of Time, and I did so good. I hid as a beam. It was technically a flagpole, and I tucked in that corner, and so like all you could see was like the bar up there, like reaching into the ceiling. So I looked like I was one of these like beams, and yeah, they couldn't find me. I want that. Did I just doom myself? Good job, good job. Yeah. Let's see. There's gotta be more than that in here, no? Alright. Well, there's collision up there. Okay, so whose house is this? Does anybody know the name of it? Whose house? I can read the sign. That is... You're right. That's Mido's house. I have Mido and Saria mixed up. I always do that. Keshi. How have you been? Where have you been? What's good? Oh my gosh, Keshi! We're being graced by so many amazing people this evening. Thank you so freaking much. I hope you're enjoying your emotes. That's so many months. Good, working. I believe it. I need to rewrite. Not Saria's, it's Mido's house. And then Saria's house leads to, I already forgot. Where were we? Oh, yeah. To Malon's. Or to Talon's house. Wait a minute. Talon's house. Okay. One room left to check, and that's our own. She's still, like, waiting there. Actually, that was Saria's house. Mido's is the house with the chest. Yeah, I got them mixed up earlier. I corrected it on my notes, I think. My house literally I need to come back here. My house. Link's house? Link's house. My house. Is the mask shop. Huge. Huge, huge. We need to get to Hyrule Castle, and it's gonna be through a big exit. I wonder, let's try some big exits. Let's try the Lost Woods exit, because I could totally, we're getting low on big exits. There's only like maybe several left, 6 or 7 left, the way I see it. So like, there's a good chance that one of these leads to a unique coin? I can't do these hints. A heart piece and a rupee? Is this game trolling me? Okay, ugh. Alright, leaving. Am I even gonna use these notes, guys? Leaving Kokiri to Lost Woods leads to Trail. Okay. I'd like to come back here at nighttime. Command, Keshi, I've never done an entrance rando by myself. This is a lot of rando. You've done an All Sanity seed, right, Keshi? Potion shop leads to, it's not the potion shop, but it's a potion shop. I don't know, that's what I'm calling it. Leads to my brain. The windmill. Which is great. Pots, 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 pots. What would be the best possible item right now? Bomb bag. Bomb bag would be like the dream. Bomb bag, and this is like game over. My little boy isn't here right now. Oh yeah, okay. Do we know what the graveyard entrance is? I feel like we do. But I don't remember, so... Oh, wait. Gotta check her house. Ooh. True. That one I grab out of habit too, because there's usually a Skulltula there at night. But yeah, there was no reason for me to do that. This is the second shooting gallery. Wait, this is the kid one. Let's go. Watch this, guys. Watch my Fortnite skills. Snipe. Yeah. Woo! First try. Garbage. Thank you, good sir. Is there really no crate out here? Alright, dude, if you say so. You said so. I feel pretty good about what we've checked here. I'm saying. Dude, the guards are so judgy in their little short shorts. Who wears short shorts? Well, we're back here, but I've already forgot that fast where the river leads. So let's just, by the time I look at my notes, yeah, it's better we just jump. Honestly though, bomb bag is like, we're in business. We don't have a ton of keys though, or a bottle. Right, we're here. Okay. This is good. Let's go out to Hyrule Field. Show my notes. Dude, my notes are... They're scratch. They're chicken scratch. It's terrible. It's not the handwriting you saw on my 151 list, that's for sure. Did I ever check where this goes? Entrance. I didn't. Where does this go? Oh. I did check this. Okay, this is good. Let me let it turn night. And then maybe we can make our way back to the graveyard. We would have to get back to the... Wait, chat! These crates during the day aren't checks, but at night they are. Can somebody who knows more than me explain why that is? Is it they only carry contents at night? That's gonna fuck me up if there's a lot of like daytime and nighttime exclusive crates. Ah, what's the news about the Switch 2? Who watched it? Who watched it? It's gonna be expensive. It's gonna have a short battery life. And we're all gonna buy it anyways, because they're gonna make a game on it called Zelda. The end. It's nighttime, so let's check some of the doors that we couldn't check at nighttime here, actually. Boop. I can't play for you. So... chess game. What do you think? Did you watch the direct? Chess game leads to Great Fairy. Alright, let's check Bombchu Shop. And then there's another little door back here that we never normally check outside of these two. What rooms are left? We still haven't seen Mido's house. I think Mido's house is coming. This is just another way for me to get to that cow. Anju's in here at night? Hi. I didn't know that. That makes sense, I guess. That is another way to get to this cow. I don't have a... Wait. I do have Epona's. I don't have the left key, though. I'm not writing this down. We have other means to get to this cow. I'm writing down too many notes. Oof, oof, oof. We'll keep it docked so you don't care about the battery. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Could I ask your personally what you think about Nintendo wanting to charge money to upscale the graphics even though you already own the game for the upgraded pack? I have fewer opinions of that than I do of the changes that will be made for the physical games. But, you're paying for more than graphics, though. Not to completely side with Nintendo. They're providing lots of features with the game for the right price. I'm okay with it, but it's the price of a new game. I'm gonna say it. I don't mind paying a little bit more for a console. And I think it's cool that they're trying to upscale and stay relevant visually. I don't mind that too much. What bothers me more than anything is the cost of games going up and how they're going to be making physical games. They're going to be making physical games that cost $10 more, but aren't actually physical games. Like, it's just it just ends up downloading the content anyways. That, I heard something about that. That's kind of crazy. Also, the games are going to be like $80 now, something like that, which I would rather pay an upfront cost for a better console, but I like my games being $60 because you're in a world where a lot of games on Steam are, you know, $30, $40, and we all know Nintendo Switch games don't go on sale very often anyways. So like starting that price up at $80, $90 is crazy. I don't mind paying an extra $20 because, oh, it's a licensed Mario, Zelda, you're paying for the name, but I don't know. I have opinions. I guess I'll buy that. Okay. Alley door leads to Bombchu shop. I'm just gonna put like shield. There's a shield in there. How am I supposed to return Richard the dog if her house isn't here? Is that a silly question? Is that check not going to be a thing? Oh, see, like my brain's like, oh, we already went to the pot room, but we haven't checked the pot room entrance. Oh my god, what? Oh, okay. Wait. Huh? Oh, because they were stuck on the roof. That's right. Let's go buy those light arrows from the silo. We already got this one, I think. It is a lot. That adds up because I only buy the console once. I'm going to end up buying 20 plus games. So like that extra 20 bucks for the games is gonna affect me way more than paying an extra, you know, 100 bucks for a console. Fair to say, right? We still only have 4 heart containers. Wow. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts? The game key cards are only for certain games, for sure. Yeah, but I think it will become the norm. They don't want to make physical games. I mean, the games are getting so big, you know, like, it makes sense, I guess, down the road, but as a collector, I'm partial. I can't buy that tunic. With only 4 heart containers, I might want a tunic. Alright, what's the game plan from here? If I, child, we start at, we start at the Temple of Time. That just takes us to the ranch. I was gonna check Digging Dampe, but it's gonna take us ages to get back to him. I kinda wanna just go adult. Let's just go adult, because then we can start checking dungeon entrances. The only dungeon entrance that I think I can get to that I know of is the Dodongo's Cavern. And that's enough for me. I want to see a dungeon, guys. We've been roaming around for too long. So if my memory is correct, this will lead to Temple of Time. Beautiful. Let's turn adult. No hit run. Oh my god. Have you revisited it? I haven't seen you on lately. I think I've just had poor timing maybe. But have you jumped back into the whole no hit business? Game Pass like Xbox? Oh man, it's so complicated. I feel like I should read the pedestal, but whatevs. We outie. We outie. I guess it doesn't matter that I'm an adult. It led to the same... Honestly, notes are lame. I could just check places with my face. Way faster than looking at notes. So she's out there. She's not a check. She's just out there because we already have the horse. I don't know. Let's just, does this go to the market? Oh, I forgot the market is in ruins. Pardon me. Okay. Okay, yay! Hey guys, look at me! I didn't mess up. We're here. We actually made it to Dodongo's entrance. And we have the power. Yeah. Is there a key in there? Is that why it looks like it's covered in chainmail? Maybe not. Why does it? Oh, it's web. That's so cool. Again, I'm gonna be doing some silly things like breaking rocks that I don't know because of rupees that I might not know exist. You get it. Honestly, like any of these could have a... Any of those could have rupees in it. I don't know. Nah, we have so much stuff. Alright, hook shot. Alright guys, it's the first dungeon we're going to enter. It's Dodongo. Where do you think it's gonna lead? I think it's going to lead to Deku Tree. Place your votes. You got like 10 seconds. Dabu would be insane because I'm an adult. I hope not. Everything together, the System X online membership pack. $943 is crazy. Oh no. This is isn't even a real dungeon. Yeah. Okay. So, Dodongo's Cavern leads to Gerudo Training Grounds. That hurts my heart. That hurts my heart. But we can knock out a few checks in here anyways. Ooh. So dungeon entrances aren't in the general entrance pool. So I put dungeons randomized, and it's random with other dungeon entrances. And then the bosses are also randomized, so it's both. Guys, want to see something cool? I know you guys like my lilac tunic, but yeah, we're wearing this one from now on. Okay. Rainbow Link. Oh. Look at that. We're actually fighting something. We're not just writing notes. It's a miracle. We might even get to fight them twice. We might even get to fight them twice. Come on, dude. Hurry up! I forgot, we have the big Goron sword. Why aren't I using it? Big. I put it on rainbow effects for the sword, but I barely noticed it. Yo, silvers! Are we winning at life? Also, I wouldn't ever pay for the tutorial game just to learn the Switch 2. That's crazy. I just assumed it was gonna be free. It's not free, the like little tutorial for it. That's not free. That should be free. Yo. Beast Stone. Oh my god, that's so many months. That's like a lot of months. Beast Stone, how are you? Did you watch the Nintendo Direct? What are your thoughts? Everybody has thoughts. I'm on fire. Ow. I'm so glad we didn't randomize pots and rupees and crates inside of dungeons. Truly. Last one? It's not free? That's insane. I hate that. Sorry. I'll be honest, I'm probably not getting it until a mega like Zelda title comes out, and something more than probably the like Warriors situation, which, don't get me wrong, I'm very interested in, but like maybe the price will come down one day. I don't know. I don't know. Yo, how have you been? I've been good. We're doing our first full sanity seed. It's terrifying. I think it's going really well though, all things considered. How have you been? What's new? For me, it's Pokemon that's getting a free update on release. Dang, I forgot. Yeah, a lot of content for games that we already own. I guess I just don't have any huge opinions. I think the Switch, you know, really, like, the only console that I really loved from Nintendo was the 64. And yeah, I had a GameCube, yeah, I had the Wii. I don't think I really was impressed by a console until the Nintendo Switch. And this is just another Switch, so I don't, I mean, I'm not, like, overly... Dude, we just got strengths, too, for that room. That's actually huge. I don't know. Yeah. And I mean, I don't know. OLED prices, sure. You know, pay a little extra to get some peripheral devices, sure, but no, it's all packaged. I don't know. It seems like it would be smarter to make the console cheap, because once everybody has the console, they'd be stuck buying your expensive games. Like, getting them to get the console's half the battle, right? Am I wrong? Like, shouldn't that be the more affordable part? Like, do you realize that you know how much money I've spent on Sony in the last decade? $0. Do you know how much money I would have spent on Sony if they had sold me a $100 PlayStation? So much. I have no, like, I'm serious. I'm not even joking. Like, I would have spent so much. I would have bought so many games. There were so many games, like, I'm like, wow, I really want to play that game. Wow. Oh, I can't. It's a Switch. Like, obviously I can get them on my PC now, but you see what I'm saying? Like, make the console affordable so that we can spend all of our money on games. It makes sense. But I'm not on the marketing team. I'm not gonna act like I know better than them. That's just how it looks from where I stand. See guys, now that we're in a dungeon, do I look like I know what I'm doing compared to outside where I was running around aimlessly? I feel like I can multitask again. I feel like I can chit-chat with you guys, and I haven't wrote a note in ages. This is great. Autopilot, babe. Autopilot. What's wrong with your eyeball? Na, 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 na. Yeah. Ah, it's small over there too. They're all small. They're all tiny. That one's tiny too. Huh? These keys, man. If there was one enemy in Ocarina of Time that you never had to fight again, what would it be? Which one would it be? It can't be a boss. It has to be like a common enemy. I feel like Keys. I feel like the Keys being gone forever would improve our quality of life. Or maybe the crow that lives above the lake house exclusively. Like, specifically, just that one. Because that would probably has hit us more than all of the birds combined in this game. You know what I mean? Climbing that ladder. It gets us every time. It's a big chest, guys. But it's on fire. Got it! Ooh, fire or ice? We have a bottle, boys. Boys and gals. That's tough. I'm gonna say fire just because they come up more often, but ice are way more annoying. Yeah. Okay. I don't have the song, and I don't have hover boots. I can hookshot to... I could hookshot to this guy. Right? Right? Yes, right. So our first dungeon, and we don't even get a reward out of it. I don't have bombs! Wait, can I do this room? Can I kill... Chat, can I kill the BMOs? I can't, right? I'll just leave. I can't, right? Chat? Confirm, can I? I have to have bombs to kill him. I'm pretty sure. Toodaloo! Alright, I'm not writing that down. It's up to chat. You guys have to remember that door, that room with that one check. Okay. Small. I'm willing to spend a key just to see what's on. Oh, there's a big chest over there, but that requires 2 keys deep. I can't get to it. We just need to come back here when we have more keys. This is silly. Dins kill BMOS? You're lying. I don't think... Have I ever killed a BMOS with a Dins? Is that a thing? Not without bombs? Wait, kill. Kill has conflicting info. And kill runsies a lot. Oh, it's a question. Okay. I'm gonna say probably not. Good thought, though. Good thought process. I didn't even think of that. Okay, back to real life. This is insanity. It's gonna turn daytime and I can't get the Skulltula checks. But let's climb this mountain, shall we? Just a little mountain. You guys get your steps in today? I did not. Oh my gosh. I sat around and traded Pokemon at GameStop. I have 3,700 steps. Wow. We need bomb bag. A bomb bag. Grotto. I can use Dins in here though. Where did my pencil? There it is. Trail Cow Grotto. Leads to web. I still can't play for the cow. Kirby's Air Ride was my childhood, so I feel the same way. Mario Kart rather than Sonic Racing, Cross Worlds, or Kirby Air Riders that I personally be hyped for. Yeah, I wasn't thrilled with anything I saw personally, but like, I'm at the point now where like, Zelda's where they get me, honestly. I love me some party games, but I just don't have enough friends in real life to play them with. And I get that like they're trying to remedy this with the camera thing, but like, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna play out. I don't know. We'll see. I know party games are fun in person. It'll be interesting. I'm interested to see. Also, I want all the lore from this silly little Warriors game, guys. If you see something suspicious, bomb it. I don't have a bomb. It's mocking me. Okay, so we still have to come back for the cow. I need it to be nighttime before I go up. Music is so tilting. So we can do the sculptura here. Miss anything? Well, we're going back. We're going back up. Guys, I did a new setting where when we have low hearts, it slows down the music. And it just happened, and I really liked that. That was cool. I believe in you always with beating this. I will take your belief. Oh, sorry, do I collect amiibos? I have a handful, but not really. I don't go hard on them, no. I just a couple that I found cute. The Yarn Yoshis, I have a couple. I have a few of the, like, Zelda ones. I don't have a lot. They are cute. I'm just more of, like, a Bushouju statue kind of gal. But, yeah, and for, like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, I acquired some little, like, cards. You know the ones. You know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna refill my water real fast while we wait for nighttime to happen. It should be night. Okay, I'm back. Oh my gosh, did that lip stain ever wear off? It's not burning anymore, at least. Okay. It's nighttime. Let's get this guy. Yeah. Oh my gosh, well, good. We have another key. If we get a third one, I'd be willing to go back. But not until then. No sooner than that. The new Zelda. I have not. I don't think did I finish the Nintendo Direct? I think I watched it in 2 parts. I don't think I actually finished it, if it was at the end of that. I got to, like, the Jamboree bit and everything, and then I got, like, a little bit bored, and like, when it got to, like, the common games, like, third party, and then I saw, like, a little snippet of something online, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? And so then I, like, pulled it back up and watched up until the Warriors section, and I'm like, oh my god. Because that's what I was saying since the beginning, I wanted a game that told that story. But I would have rather it had been, like, an actual game, but whereas... Finally, a 5th heart piece. My dreams, my prayers have been answered. Forever. Let's see. I don't know if I need nuts or not, but I'll grab them. Does every entrance to the Gerudo Fortress, oh my god, lead to somewhere else? That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. Skull Mask. What? I don't know what that means. Safe space. Huh? Oh, what? Somebody will have to translate that. For me. Oh, I have the claim check. Sir. I had the claim check. I think if there was anybody that wanted to try an All Sanity, but they were nervous, I think I would send them the seed. It's been pretty kind so far. And, I mean, we have so many items. It's just gonna be about accessing these boss rooms, really, is what it's just gonna come down to, not like finding items. Wow. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm not writing it down. I'm done writing down dead checks. Last Nintendo console, whoa. Last Nintendo console I got was a Wii. Yeah, Wii was pretty fun. Some of the games, there were games that felt a little bit gimmicky, but hey, I was the target audience. Gimmick it up. I was having a great old time. So trail to crater leads to Lost Woods. I wrote that under the grotto section. Hold on. Trail to crater leads to Lost Woods, and I'm not writing this. I'm not writing down any more scrubs, grotto, if I buy from them. There's no reason. Do you have high expectations on the Nintendo Switch 2? No. No, I don't. But I'm sure they'll get me as soon as they make a cool game. You know how it goes. I wonder if exiting incorrectly leads you to... Oh man. I bet it does. Guys, I'm lost in the Lost Woods. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm an adult. I need to come back as a kid. Great. See, if it was decoupled, I'd have to be way more... If it was decoupled, I would have used a Google Doc, and I would have had to have been way more careful. Do rubies that are just, like, sitting in this kind of grass count as a check? Because there's a couple of those in Kokiri. Are you easy to jump over this way, guy? That's fine. I wanted to go to the meadow anyways. Oh wait, the meadow is how I got here. What do I do with this information? Can I get over Mido? I need to come up here as a kid. Alright, let me just go the wrong way. Let's just go the wrong way and see where it takes us. Whoa. Okay. Lost Wood. Wrong way leads to Hyrule Field by Bridge. Oh wait, we got a hammer. Let's do some stuff. We really need dungeons at this point, guys. Alright, so I need to think big picture. Where are some big entrances that could get us to, like, the Deku Tree? You know what I mean? Like, I need to think big. Big. What if we beat this in under 4 hours? How crazy would that be? That would be crazy. But yeah, ultimately, I mean, I think it's really easy, especially in this day and age with the internet, and everybody kind of has a platform, everybody has an opinion and a voice, everybody can comment and, you know, read comments, share comments, etc., which is great. I will just say, I might have an opinion about this Nintendo Switch, but I think I don't know enough about what's to come and what's about, like, at face value, just seeing it, yeah, it kind of seems like, not great. I'm not overly excited, but maybe they'll surprise us. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe their goal of having us play party games on our couch with cameras facing us, maybe it will be cooler than it sounds on paper. They say that Kokiri Forest is the way of the hero. Way of the hero hints suck because I have no recollection. I can't keep track of them because of the entrance. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just finding shit everywhere. This doesn't even feel like a format. Like, it doesn't feel like a puzzle-solving game. It feels like... I'm sure it could be if you get to a point where you have to figure out how to get to a place for a specific item. But right now, it's just checking shit. Checking and writing. Checking and writing. I personally couldn't play All Sanity all the time. In fact, I'll say it as a viewer, I think it's really fun to watch somebody doing challenge run, especially like, oh my god, Kill doing like the no bonk thing. Like he can't get hit at all. It's crazy. It's cool. It's awesome. I enjoy it. But there have been times in the past where I've watched people play a randomizer with the entrance shuffle, and I show up in the middle, and I have no idea, like, it's hard for me to, like, follow along or understand what's happening or what where their logic is. And I sometimes have a hard time with that. Like, it can be less entertaining if I don't know what's going on. And especially if there's no, like, significant challenge involved, you know? I mean, oh my god, the no balk thing makes things very exciting because you're sort of just expecting him to get hit by an enemy at any given time, and he has the enemy randomizer on. So that just adds a layer of, like, oh my god, you don't know what enemies are in the next room, but if they hit us, we lose the game, you know? Beehives, I don't think beehives are on for this one because I don't think that's a setting on the main page, right? We haven't found the skull house yet, but I bet it's gonna be one of the training ground or the hideout entrances. That's gonna be like the last big item we need, I think. I mean, true hovers maybe, but I mean, I'll hit it. I'll hit the beehive. Boop. Nope. I should catch a bug, because we have a Poe. Hydrate, guys. Am I gonna make it? Catch! You're joking. I feel like I should also have a fish on me in case I run into Jabu and then I don't have a fish. That would be bad. Because it might be really far from a fish. But I think bugs is the way to go. Handy, dandy. Yeah, cows are definitely on. There's a check I need to do. Honestly, I feel like I'm wasting time doing checks, but that's not true. That's not true. I'm like, I have so many items, I should just prioritize getting to dungeons, but let's be real, I'm gonna get to those dungeons and I don't have very many keys. Look at that. I have 3 for Spirit, which has the most needs the most keys. I don't have a lot of keys. So really, I think exploring overworld checks is still not too bad of an idea. Right? What would make, other than the price point, what would make the Nintendo Switch 2 a good buy for you? Like something that, yeah, like I would buy that. Is this a bomb only? is I don't know. Maybe it's as a kid only. Oh, ha! Wow. 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 I don't even know what this grotto is. You know what they should do? They should, I don't know why they haven't. They need to make it so that you can gift friends, especially if they're wanting people to play more party games. What games do you end up gifting people the most when you gift games on Steam and stuff? It's almost always a game, like a multiplayer game, a party game. You have a group of 4 people, you want them all to play Mario Party, you want them all to play Mario Kart. Like, having the ability to gift your friends games would make them so much money. I don't know why that isn't a feature, and I think we've talked about it before. But in this day and age, especially with the shop being set up the way that it is, especially with the whole selling point of the Switch being party games, I think it would make a lot of sense. Yeah? Same design, single non-OLED screen. Wow, non-OLED. A few hardware improvements, a move away from physical game carts. Okay. Higher price than ever. Most of the games I want are Switch 1 or PC eventually anyway. True. True. I haven't gone through Zora's entrance. PC eventually anyway. To me, given I mostly use my 1080 TV with my Switch when I play, it's basically paying $700 to move from 1080 to 4K, which I won't use. Now that you mention it, I don't think, since I've got my OLED, I don't think I've played it in my hands since. Like, I think there was maybe a while. Actually, that's not true. I did do a little bit of Korok hunting on it in my hands, but it was very short-lived. I like that feature, but you're right. Maybe not worth the price point, huh? You know what I want? I want a Zelda game like Breath of the Wild that doesn't burn holes through my eyes. I said it. The saturation. It's such a bright game. Or is it even the saturation? What is it? What is it about Breath of the Wild? It's beautiful, but like, what is it that makes it so yellow and bright? You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm making sense? Somebody surely has the same opinion as me. Like, I feel like that game could be so much prettier. Interesting. If we ever use the other build, I saw where you can make the fairies items. So like going into a fairy fountain is so silly. There's just like a bunch of items floating around. I love it, I love it. Do I want to check? I want to check more entrance or grottos, but like also, do we want to check the lake entrance or? I did my notes wrong, man. My notes are all over the place. Ah, well that is a lot of caps. This is when Citric finds out. I'm just gonna assume you're screaming. This is when Citric finds out she has a weird type of color blindness involving saturation. How are you? Silent. Hi. Welcome on in, dude. We're doing our first... I forgot you existed. Oh my god, wait. This is actually a check, right? Hold on. Whatever. Oh well. Whoops. This is our first All Sanity seed. Silent. It's actually going really well. Are you seeing the items we have above our head right now? We're stacked. How are you? What's new? We're stacked. We just haven't done any dungeons yet. That's the only problem. We don't know where any are. We've gone into the Dodongo's cavern. Perfect. And it led to Gerudo training grounds. So like we still don't have a dungeon that we can reach. Maybe this will lead us to Deku Tree. I mean, really, 5 hours is looking way more likely. I think 6 is still... Whoa. Okay, what do we do with this information? We, child... From Hyrule Field to, like, the Gerudo entrance leads to Ganon's castle. I'm gonna put, like, a little circle next to that because we need to remember. Silent, did you watch the Nintendo Direct? I'm assuming these all have nothing with these settings. We're just gonna leave. We're gonna try lake entrance. We're running out of like big entrances. I still think, I'm convinced there's only like 7 or 8 left. That's not true because there's a lot of places that have like 3 or 4 different entrances to the same place, but we're getting low. I can't believe we haven't found the Deku Tree yet. I never, oh my god, I'm an idiot. Wait, no I'm not. We entered, is the Deku Tree area, I mean it's connected obviously, but like we walked through a spawn and it put us where Mido is. So I just assumed we couldn't go back to the Deku Tree. But normally that's one location. What if this whole time we could just walk back there? You know what I mean? No? Happy 2-hour mark, everybody. We don't have very many songs either. Okay, Hyrule Field going to the lake entrance leads to Z River in parentheses near domain. I hate my notes so much. Oh my gosh. That's a bomb bag. Wait. Is it real? Wait. How do I get to it? I don't have hovers. Can I, is there a trick? I can get here as a kid. I can easily get here as a kid. Easily. Lake entrance as kid leads to bomb bag. Okay. Oh, the river's gonna be stacked because of the rupees in the water. Get those. I'm glad that's not important. Alright, gambling in the market grants a broken heart. Is gambling chess minigame? Oh, the chicken! Yeah, we'll be doing the chicken as a child, though. There's no chicken over there first. Did we just see the stuff in the water? Did I... This says white. What? Did I read that correctly? What are we waiting? Oh wait, no! We're not doing a 36-hour stream. I'm hoping to be done with stream by 2, 3 at the latest. I'd be willing to go a hair past that if we were like popping off, like if we were on our way to Ganon, but I don't want it to come to that. Okay. There are a few things we can do here. So I'm guessing the rupees that we normally like get under the water here don't count as checks. That's garbage. Yeah. Yeah. Could you imagine me trying to pick this up a week later? I'd have no idea where I was. At least I have some, like, tiny grasp on the entrance rando right now. All rise! What do you got, homie? So other than bomb bag, what would be the... I think keys is the best thing. Yeah, thank you. Water temple key. We need like 5 more keys. Just in general. Just sprinkle them around. We need at least a few keys for every dungeon. So like... get to giving me keys game. I think that's really... I think even though we have lots of main items, that's where we're struggling. And I think most of the time we would have more keys and fewer main items. I think this one's got it backwards. Dampe race! We haven't done a Dampe race. I feel like one of these grottos got to lead us to Dampe soon. All rise! 7 rupees? What a dream. Oh. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. We did a 28-hour stream. 36 is only 8 more. Only 8 more. I want to read this, but I also want to make it to the Skulltula up there. Stupid hint. These Way of the Heroes are... My brain can't do it. I'm usually fairly good at like remembering, like tracking, like, oh yeah, that's a Way of the Hero item. I need to remember I got it here in case there's a hint. Because it leads from another place, I'm too busy thinking about that. 1000%. I actually don't know if this guy's even here. This one isn't even here. Okay, silly question, chat. Is there a second Skulltula as an adult in this river, like in the middle? Or am I misremembering? Like, I think it, like, oh yeah, I see it, I see it. I can't get it, but I can see what it is. Don't be important. Don't be a key. Specifically a boss key. Chat, can I get him? That does look important. We have the fire one at least. I should write that down, huh? Ow, my back. Boss key in river. Golden Skulltula requires hook shot or long shot. Ooh, also hi. You can? You think I can? You think I can? You think I can? Hi. As a without a long shot? Chat, can anybody else confirm? Like, obviously I have to wait till night, but like, I just have to get close? Dude, I'll wait it out. I'm getting that boss key. How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how sure are you that I can get it? Is it higher than an 8? Is it a 10? If it's higher than an 8, I will just wait. Okay. Okay, okay. Sweet. You sound like you know. You sound like you're confident in this one. Guys, we worked hard. We deserve a chocolate. It's a blueberry and cream white chocolate truffle. Lindor. It smells amazing. It smells amazing. Oh. My office is a little warm. I was always curious about using my heart rate monitor during a rando, especially one like this. I think, oh my god, would it be fun if we did a heart rate monitor for when we do crowd control? Because it has random enemies now, like you can spawn enemies on top of me. I feel like that could be fun. Thank you! I appreciate that. I'm gonna get some water while we're waiting for it to turn night. Stay hydrated, y'all. Okay, my refrigerator is malfunctioning. It only gave me like a half of a glass, so I'll try again later, I guess. Yeah. Get OBS out of the way. It's been forever. They've added new features. Okay. Okay. Thank you for that, by the way, because I don't know where this hook shot, long shot is. Oh! Get back up. Or if we'll even find it. I wonder if this is in logic. I guess it would be. I mean, it's... Oh my god! That wasn't even... That was the iciest ice trap of them all. That was so fun. It didn't even occur to me. I got tricked. Big time. Oh my gosh. That was really good. 10 out of 10 game. You got me. You did good. Oh my god, what if we come back as a kid and that bomb bag is also fake? Ugh. That would be crushing. I didn't check the diving spot. Alright, whatever. This is where we're going. Okay. So... River to Hyrule Field leads to... Hyrule Field near... Kokiri. Okay, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. I don't even know. Do I need to... I'm having memory loss? I don't... I feel like I'm supposed to have the scale for that. I don't have the scale. No, I know it requires scale on the other side. I don't know if this side requires a scale. I know that sounds stupid, but I don't think it does. I guess we're gonna check, because by the time somebody tells me, I'll already be there. I'm pretty sure I can dive on this side. I just can't. The other side requires a scale. Yeah, maybe. That was a good ice trap. That was a fun one. Just enough difficulty, nothing too crazy. Oh, it might be a little deep. Oh man, never mind, I lied. Sorry, chat. Don't have ZL. Yeah, we gotta go forward. We are like lacking on keys, lacking on songs. We have one song to our name. Where are all the songs at? We have yet to get to the Deku Tree. We've yet to find the way to the castle to like do Malin and get her back at the ranch. Look at my heart for songs. Yikes. I need... Where are some big areas we can go to, y'all? Where are some big areas? I think... the Gerudo Valley. Leaving CAC. If I leave CAC, I go to Gerudo Valley. We did that as a kid. If I do that as an adult, I don't think that actually does anything for me. Because I can't turn around and go to Gerudo. Let's see. This is fine. Okay, let's see. Ranch goes to the market. We don't want to do that. Hyrule Castle goes to Trail. Trail goes to... Trail to Cat goes to Darunia. Oh, that could be good. We have the hammer. Let's do that. The Trail to Cat. So from the Trail. So we got to get to the Trail. Okay, so we're going to go to Hyrule Castle. Wait, we can't get to okay, I need to enter the ranch to get to the market, to enter Hyrule Castle entrance, which leads to the Trail. And from the Trail, I can leave to CAC, which leads us to Darunia. And then boom, we're in Goron City, just like that. Bada bing, bada boom. Would you believe me if I told you that those are all in order on my paper? So that made tracking that very easy. Let's see if I'm right. I'm so wrong. Why did I put ranch goes to the market? Because leaving the ranch does. Oh my gosh. Leaving ranch. Well, shoot. This isn't all bad. Okay, so... So Hyrule Field Ranch... entrance leads to domain. Okay. This is fine. What can I do here? Alright, this is about to get interesting. Oh. Shoot. Okay. Alright, let's go out here. I forgot where this leads. Okay. Leaving domain leads to... Oh, this is where we want to go anyways. We're in Goron City, y'all. Shortcut. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, Ezelid, what do you know? Oh, it's scary sounding in here. The volume's still comfy cozy for everybody? Yes. I never ate my chocolate. I need to find the Skull House too. I'm convinced Mido's house and the Skull House is going to be in the Thieves' Hideout entrances. Calling it. Yeah. Your name's also Mitch the Bitch? Yeah, it is. Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Slayer. I've slayed nothing. The music's scary. The song is just loud. There might be crates or something back here. Here, I'll take it down. The boss I was fighting? Oh no. Can I just... Oh. How about that? Okay, cool. Beautiful. It does throw a Gerudo training ground key, so hopefully we don't have to have it for the teaching, but like... It throws garbage. Garbage. Or gives garbage. Okay. Uh-huh. Ah! Yeah, so many emotions. I was like, I didn't know that existed. Yay. Oh no. Okay. Ice trap. Are you guys enjoying this? Has this been a fun experience for y'all? I know it's different than what we normally do. What do you guys think? Are you having a good time? We've kind of just been roaming up until now. I think now we're starting to like actually have to think a little bit about where we're going. You know what I mean? Now we're starting to reference these notes and figure out where we're missing. So we're getting to the juicy part. This is gonna be good. Keys. Give me all the keys. Keys, keys, keys. Not a key. I hate you. I am not mad. Oh my god, finally. You guys, I almost started myself with Serenade, Serenade and Prelude as a warp travel, fast travel, you know? And I can play that one, actually. I have the song notes for it. It's a Christmas miracle! Yay, we're glad to have ya. Sorry you had to miss the Epic the Musical. It's so good. I want everybody. Have you listened to it yet, Beefer? I've been bugging everybody. It's so good. I think you would like it too. You have good taste. Oh my god, let's hit up this rock room, guys. Whoa, and I didn't see if that VOD got muted or not, but it has a whole lot of music in it. That's fair, not a musical person. Okay, okay. There's only a few you can stand. It's listenable. Like, I've been listening to it in my car. Like, there's some musicals, like, Into the Woods, or you know, Wicked, Phantom of the Opera. Like, they're fun, and I'll listen to them sometimes, like, if I'm in the mood. But I feel like Epic the Musical, I could listen to anytime. Like, it's just that palatable. It's just good music. I love it. But that's just me. It might not be for everybody. I've yet to meet somebody that doesn't like it. So that's kind of cool. Hey. What's back here? Oh, big chest. Long shot. Another song? Oh my gosh. Actually, though, I'm so glad that we got that, because I was starting to wonder how to get to Fire Temple entrance. Oh, my throat's starting to get sore. Did I clear that room? I think so. Rebo the Genetic Opera. See, that's like something that, yeah, I can listen to some songs from it. It's fun, but like, I can't sit there and just listen to the whole soundtrack. No way. It's a fun show. It's a fun, you know, hear a song or two, but I couldn't like jam out to it in the car every day. A little glass bottle, a little glass bottle. To anatomy. Okay, what am I doing? My brain just shut off. I have songs. I think that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Let me make sure. It would have been better if I had organized my notes by region. Had I thought about like how many entrances some of these places have. We haven't seen this because Darunia was blocking the path earlier. Yes, yes, yes. Phantom of the Opera, I would say out of all the ones I just listed is... I've definitely had phases with that one. It's pretty darn good. Oh no! So leaving Goron City Darunia room. Ow, my face. Leads to trail. Right. It's time to play a song. We're just gonna warp on out of here, yeah? Let's see what Serenade does. If it actually takes us there. What's happening? Ah, let's go! Why isn't Serenade working? And thank you so much. I appreciate you, dude. Oh my god, so many months. Thank you, Silent. I hope you're enjoying your emotes. There's an A in there. Oh, it's 2. I'm dumb. I don't have the left key. I can't play that one. Can I play Bolero? Okay, we got 1 out of 2 is not bad. Death Mountain Crater. I'm gonna list songs that I'm able to play. Serenade. Okay. Cool, guys. We're gonna know another entrance here momentarily. Having a warp song's actually huge. Wait a minute. Am I good at this game, or are we just getting really mad lucky? You can be honest. Forest boss key! Okay, we're doing good on boss. We need small keys. Small keys. Unless we're about to enter the forest temple, that would be hilarious. We don't have nearly enough keys to navigate the forest temple. I need at least 2 more. Minimum. Probably more. I'm not the type of player that can keep track of keys. So, I know there's some people that are like, oh yeah, I have 5 keys, but I need 6 to reach the bot. Like, I have no idea. I know I need at least a few. So that's what we're going for. Oh! I love this room. Key. Ganon key. Ugh. Bomb shoes. Key. Key. A fire temple key! I'll take it. And didn't we just get something else I needed to check off? Oh, we have magic? I forgot to check that. Bomb shoes. This is a haiku. 5 syllables, then 7, 5 more to finish. That's beautiful. Well written. I don't think I need anything in there. We have the song, so I don't have to be scared of leaving. So we should check all of the entrances. Oh! Okay, I'm running out of room for big entrances. Okay, leaving... Where did I just leave? Where the fuck were we just a second ago? The crater. It's the... Okay, crater to Goron City room is to Wasteland. G side. I don't know. Okay, wow. Am I able to go this way? I have the card. Bitch, open the door! Girl! Oh, good. Okay, you actually do. Wow, that gate threw open. There are so many doors here. We're about to find Mido's house. I'm gonna do a whole page just for this building. Because I have no idea how to... Door number 1? Fortress doors. I think this is the best idea I've come up with all day. I think I just need to list them all in one section. I have not beast them, but a few people here have do. This is not... Oh, this just leads in here. That is not the exit. It's the one on top of the Death Mountain. Yeah, I think I just went through the one that leads to Goron City. There might be the other side of the wasteland or something that you're seeing, maybe. So maybe these doors aren't... There's a lot of shit here, guys. There's a lot of stuff here. Ah, kill! That's a lot of cheddar. Yo! Kill. I guess you're right. There's gonna be a lot of pots here. How are you doing? I appreciate that. 42 heckin' months. Let's go. GF doors don't get randoed. That's amazing. I thought they would, and I'm like, how am I gonna write this down? Chef's kiss, beautiful. Thank you guys, and thank you for the resub, Kill. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're enjoying those emotes. Do you have wonder items on? Is that an item? I don't think so. I wasn't sure about that check. Should I? Was that a thing I should have done? Don't beat me up, because I don't know how to get it back. Don't do it, ma'am. Oh my god. I think she's dead, but just in case I'm getting my nuts out. Yeah. Oh yeah. Do you want out, sir? I can't. Sorry, too bad. Bye. Am I gonna have to fight one of those ladies for no reward in every room? That's fine, that's fine. Oh, I don't have Song of Storms. Let's see. I'm glad this isn't randomized. I have the Gerudo card, though. They need to chill out. Look, if we can just pop off with a few keys, we're gonna go see what the Fire Temple room leads to. Oh my god, wait, what? Okay, that's just magic. I didn't even think about this place being stacked. Good, now we can have bugs and fish on us at the same time. So Jabu was set and... It's crazy. Wow. Wow. Can you add that one? What on earth did I say now? What did I say? Fair, 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 fair. We need to go back to the pot room because there was a pot up on the ledge that we couldn't see what was inside of it as a kid because we couldn't make the jump for some reason, even though it looked like we could. Keys. We need keys. Keys, keys, keys. Dude, I get lost in here. I am going to miss some doors. I have no doubt. Following the zone format. Ah, and Zhao. Oh my god, Zhao, how have you been? What's good? Dude, did you see the new Phas map? Thank you so much for rocking that Prime. Dude, you only got one of those and you chose to use it here. I appreciate you. Thank you. What is new with you? Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a Skulltula here pretty soon, huh? Uh-huh. Guys, if next week is our partner anniversary, which I'm pretty sure it is. How many years? How many years have we been partnered? Is it our 5th? Is it our 5th anniversary? 4th? 5th? 5th. You still want to play Ocarina of Time someday? Is it good to play the original or the updated version? So have you... Which Zelda games have you played? This stuff's so good. Which Zelda games have you played? Just out of curiosity. I'm gauging like if you're more into like the new school or the old school. I would say if you're not like, if you didn't play a lot of like old school games and retro, I think the 3DS would probably be easier on the eyes. Next week or the week after, we're gonna have a party stream, guys. I gotta somehow make time for it. I gotta figure that out. Could you imagine if this place was shuffled? Ugh. Followed right around your partner push. That's true. A lot of people did because, you know, we were streaming a crazy amount of time. All of our friends were showing us extra love with all the raids and all the stuff. And yeah, we were doing 3 streams a week. But those streams were like 12 hours long. Like we were on all the time. It was a wild time. I miss it. I really do. I wish I could be full time. It just is not in the cards. Welcome back. Probably. Breath of the Wild and Link's Awakening updated version. Yeah, I think you'd probably be better off with the 3DS version. And I think, yeah, if you like Link's Awakening, it follows more closer to that format than the open world. But yeah, go in with an open mind. It's an older game, you know? Ooh, more pots. Again, guys, I have no idea, like, how many rooms I have or haven't checked here. I'm just roaming. I feel like there's still a lower room on the right side, maybe, of this facility. Oh my god, and that's an entrance too. That's a dungeon entrance. Alright, let's check this room out, maybe. And then maybe one of the bottom floors. Hot dog. Give me a key. Key. Dude, we're only 2.5 hours in. This is crazy. More bomb shoes and the water boss key, which is a good one, but I don't have the long shot. Who remembers what Dampe's diary said? It just said it was in a grotto, and I don't remember where we found our hookshot at, if it was in a grotto or not, so that does not help me eliminate the one we found. I might not. Oh yeah, I guess I would need, well, hopefully I won't need scale. If I have iron boots, I don't need it either, right? Or I would just need iron boots, I think. I don't know. I feel like there might be one room left, guys, but I think I'm done here. I think we're gonna see what the Gerudo Training Ground entrance is. There might be one room that I didn't check. Oh my god, did I not check? I forget. Hold on. It's been a minute. Does time move here? I guess not. I guess I'd have to be outside. Yeah, let's just pop in. Alright guys, what dungeon do you think it's gonna be? I'm gonna say Shadow Temple. Why is she asking if I want to go to jail? Is it because of the rando? Or is it because she's playing a joke on me? I'll be back. What? I pushed B. My guess is that maybe it's an option for the rando? I don't, maybe so you can logically get over I don't know. I can't think of a reason. Unless maybe as a kid, no, because you just get arrested by some, is it so if you're a kid you can get up here? Not in vanilla, but like for the sake of rando. Interesting. You can get to the break room from there. Is that a joke? Is there a break room? Alright, I'll take your 10 rupees. Don't arrest me this time, ma'am. Ew, I was right. I did not want to be right. I wanted to be wrong. I don't want to be here. There's really not a... I only have one key. I don't have hovers. It's spooky. There's a lot of reasons to not be here. Actually. Alright, what if they're vanilla? Wait. It has a few pots and crates? Is it just a room that you can access from jumping on the top and like jumping down? Is it just a faster way to get to it, or is it a room that you have to be able to get there from jail? Wait, I became a partner on the 4th? Wait, no, that's the 4th month, the 22. Really? It was that late in the month. Okay. Okay, we have time then to plan something. French vanilla? I'm not joking, guys. I was like, there's only 2 checks here in a world full of pots and crates. Like, I'm leaving. I was gonna come back. I'm so glad we didn't do that. We got our boots. Yay! Yay! What a find indeed. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Nath. Let me go. Let me go. I got a hint for what one of these guys has. I think it was for the well. Dead hands. I don't have a shield. Alright, I'll just whack them while I'm here. The music is so cozy. I meant to turn it back up after that one too. Come here, brother. What? He timed out? Okay, that's a thing. Dude, if we didn't have that early magic, I'd still be stressed about not having magic. That made my life so much calmer. Wow. Oof. A shield would be nice. It would be so nice. Guys, if I miss any comments, please repost. I don't mind if it's directed at me. Sometimes chat gets away from me. 5-year partner anniversary this year too. That is a big one. That is a big one. And we didn't do a New Year celebration or a birthday stream because I wasn't in town. So I think that it would be a lot of fun if I could make a partner party happen. What do you guys think? Would y'all be down for that? We'll do like party games, I think. I don't think we're... I want to do a crowd control as well, but I think we'll do that another time. How you just do like Jackbox and marbles. Keep it, you know, classic, right? One day in the very distant future, maybe we'll do pots and hearts and crates and rupees and dungeons. I just don't know enough about where they are to know if I could do it. That would be a bummer. To miss a pot I didn't know existed. And that could still happen in the overworld. There's still pots and crates that I might not know about. So like, it'll be a learning experience if I run into one that I'm not familiar with. But I think it would be overwhelming with the dungeon on. No, 36. No. Honestly, this stream itself is kind of like, you guys know, lately I've been doing like 2 streams a month, 2 or 3 if I can, and they're usually short. I've been having like 3-hour streams. The fact that this is a special stream as far as I'm concerned, because I was able to start early and end late. That will not always be the case, unfortunately. The jail shortcut would be helpful if you have hookshot. Oh, but not hovers or scarecrow. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. It's been a while since I've played Rando, and I feel like I'm missing. I don't want to. Is that just to open? And then down there just leads to the room. I don't think I have access to that. That's for later. Okay. Oh, sorry, the repost. I have Phantom Hourglass for the DS that I just got, so I do want to try some older Zelda. Ooh. So I know that one I think is like related with the Wind Waker, if I'm not mistaken. But I mean, hey, you can't go wrong with Ocarina of Time, even if it doesn't end up being your favorite game, because it's classic. It's, you know, it's the timeline space. It's the big game. It's the big game. Davos, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Let me make sure I did both side doors. Dude, I appreciate it. Thank you. What were you playing, Davos? I might die. We might die. Did I go through both of these? Oh, no. I think it is an older game, and it has its flaws, but I think if you're a Zelda fan and you want to play through a lot of them, I think this is a staple, and I feel like most gamers have played it. And so, yeah, I think it's classic, right? It's like watching a classic movie. Like, you know, you just gotta do it. I think, like it or hate it, I think it would be a good choice. And yeah, I think the 3D option would be valid. Totally. It has some quality of life improvements, and it looks silly to me, but that's because I grew up with this. I think people that haven't grown up with this prefer the 3D version. But it's like higher FPS. There's some small improvements when it comes to like boot changing and even I'm gonna die in here, guys. And they added that little cutscenes to the water temple so you don't get stuck where all of us got stuck. Jump. Best RPG of last year. Like awarded or by your opinion? I'm not familiar with it. I am not familiar. Guys, I don't have ZL. We're not gonna be able to finish this dungeon unless I find ZL in this dungeon. Isn't that sad? Also, I have no more keys. Maybe I never had keys. Come on, give me a key. I might not even have the boss key now that I think about it. I don't have much of nothing. I need a heart. We might have to circle back here, guys. Shadow Temple Key. Shadow Temple Key would just be false hope. We're not making it to the end of this dungeon right now. I want. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, if you're on the tech savvy side, you could always emulate with some like nice texture packs and such. I know that would be a little overwhelming for me if I wasn't already like wasn't already familiar with a lot of the software. I mean, it's Key Sanity. It's expected to have to return to some dungeons. That's true. That's true. That's where the game's gonna get us. Hello? Okay. I need to learn how to play on the Pro Controller. Thank you! Thank you! Is it Talon? Talanos? Am I saying that right? Welcome on in. How are you? Oop. Got him. Perfect. Happy Saturday. Got pretty far without a key though, yeah? You do know a little tricky trick here that I'm gonna do if I need to. I guess I don't need to, I have what I need. No flex required. Come on, Shadow Temple Key. Gerudo Training Grounds, we went from like 1 key to 3 keys, so like that's a big jump. Because we can save scum a couple of our keys there, so. We already know there's a big chest on the right side, and because I can see through the crate to the size of the chest, I might be able to see if I even need to go to the left side at all. I'll still save scum because just because it's a big chest doesn't mean you need it necessarily. Ooh. Is that on Steam? Yeah. I'm out of water. When I go to get my refill, if my refrigerator filter isn't working, because it keeps randomly like not working, very randomly too, might I add, I'm gonna have to have a room temperature bottle of BPA. That's my next choice to stay hydrated. we'll just use our lens. I've embarrassed myself enough today. Thank you very much. He yoinked one. Hopefully after the set. Oh yeah, I don't have a key. Alright, I think we're done here. I realize that there's more we can probably do at the training grounds, but like, or at the, not the training grounds, the fortress. However, I don't want to walk back. So let's see what the entrance is here. Guys, what do you think it's gonna be? I think it's gonna be vanilla. We already have the boss key, we already have the hammer. Once we find Deku, Dodongo, and Fire, we can just beat those. As is. With what we have. As long as it's not water, we're fine. Don't say water, Eclipse, don't... I forgive you. Wait. I have hover boot, guys. Am I allowed to cheat? Am I allowed to cheat? Am I allowed? I never declared any rules for this seed. Ow, ow. I have to remember how to do it, but I know I can do it. I will still do a couple checks around the corner just in case. What if the long shot's here? Thanks, Mr. Scooter. I really like it, Jow. I think it's spooky. I think it's very spooky. It might be one of my favorite maps, actually. Oh, God, I can barely die. Yeah, what do you think? I also still really like the lighthouse as well. The yoinker's tits. Well, goodness gracious, be careful. I have one key. I could go in there. What purpose would that do? What would that do for me? I don't have ZL. But I'll still stick Pierre up here for laters. I only have one key. I don't want to be stupid with it. Okay, I'm cheating. I'm cheating to beat the boss. We haven't done a single dungeon. Okay, so what do I do? Does anybody want to walk me through this? I know there's some smarty pants in here. I've done it before, so it won't be too difficult to explain it. I jump back, I think I have to like, and then like backpedaling after, but I have to put on my boots at a certain frame, right? Maybe it'd be faster if I just... One moment. This would be called, No Long Shot Water Temple Boss. Or hovers backwards, hammer? I don't know how to search it. How to get to Water Temple boss door without long shot. Perfect.
To get to the boss door without using the...
I'm muting you. I just need to watch him do it. Okay, so he walks up to the pillar, yeah. He's just showing me shit. He's not doing it yet. He's because he's talking, but I've muted it. Is this how? Oh, I wasn't supposed to have my boots on yet though, right? So like... Maybe I need the audio.
Frame or one around is glided back on his heels or something like that. And so that's what you're going to be doing. So what you want to do is smack the wall and then pause right at this frame or one around this frame to where Link is standing up-ish and gliding back on his heels. Then put on your hover boots, hold back, and after pressing start to get off the screen, press A a few times so that you can roll across
Do
the
I have to
screen.
have Z down
As
to
you can see,
backpedal?
it works very efficiently, and the hammer is a very useful and easy way to get across the screen.
Yes.
And will be much...
The answer is yes. Okay, guys, everybody celebrate. Woo! That was not too bad. Let's go! Actual first try! And that was a big boy jump. Alright, let's go kick some Anita's butt. I have this, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, I forgot! Oh my god, we're fighting Ganon. Okay, I forgot. Ta-da! Okay. I do- oh my god, my timer! Sorry guys, let me put that back on. It was only like a minute, if that. Wow. Okay. Uh-oh, a stern lecture? Oh, about wieners? Yeah, there won't be no wiener talking in here. Okay. I need bows. I feel like it's been a while since we fought Phantom Ganon, since we usually do 5 dungeons. We usually do 5 dungeon rewards to make short streams, and then I get, you know, Dodongos and Dekus, so in the free one. So usually it's just 2 dungeons, and usually this one doesn't end up being it. It's alone. This is such a cool fight, really, though. Like, what a fun idea. I wish the mask to tell him, like, apart was a little easier to see. I still struggle with that. Much less back in the day on the little tiny TV. Ow. To be honest, I wonder if I even realized. Like, I wonder if I just had to get lucky 3 times in a row. I hit the first one I saw. Maybe have time to hit the second if I'm lucky. And get it wrong. Sir? Sir, back up. Thank you. I don't have a shield, so I need to be a little more careful, actually, because I don't have a shield. I'm not going to be one-cycling this guy. I need to stop messing up. No more messing up starting now. Starting now. Now. I can't believe that actually hit. That I thought for sure that was... Okay. Stop laughing at me! You guys would have been so impressed if I was... Ah! If I was fighting Morpho right now, you guys would be like, wow, she's so good at this game. Okay. But no, we're here. This is what's happening. No death, no dying! I gotta hit it earlier. I gotta hit it earlier. Oh my god, Cars! Thank you so much. I hope you are enjoying your emotes. How are you? How you feeling? Did you see the new, I don't know how new it is. It could be a month old for all I know. Oh my god. The new Card Shop Simulator update with decor at the start of stream. You're welcome to go back in the bot if you want, but I showed it off. They've added some stuff like carpet and wallpapers and statues and plants. Good stuff. Unfortunately, some of them are cheap, but a lot of them are expensive, which is, you know, good. They give you something to spend your money on for the late game. Bought a test pressing from my friend's band today. Bought a test pressing. I don't know what that is. We got a sapphire. So what do? I put that we beat... I'm gonna put that we beat Water Temple and got a stone. Okay. Okay. Cool. There's still a lot of entrances here, guys, to look around at, and then obviously going back to the Gerudo Fortress is huge. Give me health. Give me health. Do you see, Cars, how good our run is going? I feel like 90% of what's above me we had in the first hour of the game. Like, all we're short on right now, basically, is keys. Like, so that we can beat dungeons. Like, and we don't have a lot of songs either, but that's okay. We have so much stuff. That was a vanilla fairy. And for how much time I'm spending on these notes, I can't believe we're only 3 hours into this. We're barely using the notes. Not big entrances. Doors. The crater Great Fairy leads to a Great Fairy. Easy. Yeah, it is going way better than I thought. Way better. Oh no! Wait, followage didn't work for you? Usually that one works. Strange. What? What? I'm wasting all of this just to read a message on a stone that's gonna tell me something I already have. A single scrub in the crater sells big bucks. I think I already got it. I can hold 500, I think. So maybe? We're about to find out, actually. Maybe it's here. Oh, maybe it's the child scrub. Alright, I'm not writing that down, just mental note. Just a little... I need health. I'm gonna go back for that. But, that might be what it's saying. But I already have 500. I don't need any more wallets. I got a repeating number for my... I'm so... So is followage not working for anybody? Oh man. Oh, of course not. Of course not. Okay, we're gonna exit out the top. I think this is the last entrance we have to check here. Also, there might be loose rupees on the side where the scarecrow normally is. Like, we just don't go over there. You know what I mean? And there's like recovery hearts. There might be stuff over there, guys. Okay, because I don't normally do hearts and rupees, rando. Real question, not rhetorical. Do I need to go back there? And if I do, can I? I'll warp back, so I'm not worried about leaving, but... I wonder how many entrances I've double wrote down. I have hovers now. I can get the bomb bag. Moment of truth. Is it real or is it fake? The whole time. The whole time. The whole time. Negative? How did you do that? Negative? Negative? You unfollowed? gonna do? It wouldn't even make sense. I don't know. Why is it showing negative? I'm sorry. I'm tired. It's just a hyphen. It's just separating the two. I thought it was saying negative 1.67. That's what I was thinking. I apologize. Where can we go? What entrances have we not tried? Okay. This has been a fun rando so far. So... you know where we haven't gone? Is the graveyard. And there's like a ton of entrances there. And I only know one way to get to it. And that's going as a kid and having the owl fly me there. And there's a lot of checks. I bet we could get something good there. This is where I spawn? Okay. Well. Okay. To get back to the market. To get to the market, I need to the ranch. To get to the ranch... I don't know. I don't know, I'm just gonna roam. Yeah, writing down notes was silly. I guess if I get mega stuck, but like... Here, let's go out the Darunia exit. I think that leads to the Lost Woods. If I'm not mistaken. No, the trail. Okay. Oh, wait. Actually, we do have a few more keys here. I think we should go see what that big chest is in here. Gotcha. The mobile app at the time had the follow and follow button in a weird spot, so it shows me as a sub a month longer than I've been following. I have bombs now, so I can kill this thing, first of all. See, I feel like enemy random is gonna be hilarious. Like, I mean, imagine if one of these guys was like a moblin with a spear. Like, imagine if there was a like in here. I think that's so fun. I can't wait. I'm excited. I'm not sure what's going to be more fun, crowd control or random enemies. I think random enemies is going to be more fun for me, and I think crowd control is going to be more fun for you guys. Is that fair to say? Ow. Okay. So, I can't see all the chests from here, but I see one that's small. I know that the one to my left is small. I know there's a big one to my right, but I just need to see if I need to waste my time on this left side of the room at all. If I save and restart, it would spawn me at the beginning of this dungeon anyways, so... I don't know, let's check the right side and see what's in this big chest. And get a better angle to see if there's any other big chests out there. Best room for the chest size contents. Oh my god, that's a key though. So what is this? I do want it, But I need a key more. I need a key more. I forgot to check outside. I think that outside area had a Skulltula token. I'm pretty sure, if my memory serves me correct. The part that's in the room with the lava. I'm pretty sure. I won't worry about it. Unless the left leads to nothing, and then yeah, then I'll just go right again. Easy. Pretty sure we saw this was nothing. Nothing. There might literally be nothing on this side. Or actually. That's small. YOLO. You know what? I'm 90%. Well. What if it's a key we need? I think it'd be better to leave it, right? And it's not worth the upgraded bow if it means later on I'm one key short and I have to go on a hunt for one key for the training grounds because I used it to get a bow upgrade. You know what I mean? It's a small chance, but like a chance nonetheless. Yo, Mama Citric! Oh my gosh, you're up late. How are you doing? Welcome in. What is the item up here? We're doing an All Sanity seed. Oh! It's just a Skulltula token. Okay. The right thing to do would be to leave. So we're leaving. Right? Right. Right. I don't have the left key. I can't warp to the Temple of Time to become a kid, which is kind of what I want to do right now. I'm nervous all of a sudden. What movie? What is that? What is this gonna lead to? Okay. It's nighttime. There are Skulltulas here. Tokens. I can grab. We just need a few keys, that's all. This one's, I guess, is a child. Then that means the one over here is for adults. Passwords. Yeah, my notes are useless, because I just can't look through them to find where the Lost Woods entrance leads to, because they're not organized. They're just sort of listed as I found locations. And there's like 20 lines of text. Let me see if I can go past here. I'm pretty sure this leads out. I don't think this actually... I think this is 2 zones. It's not, this whole time. I didn't think that it would be, but earlier I swore it spawned us right in front of Mido. Alright guys, what do you think the Deku Tree entrance is going to be? I'm gonna read the notes first, but the hints. I'm gonna guess that it's bottom of the well. No, Spirit Temple. It's always Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple. They say that Zora's Domain diving game... Okay. Why did it lead to 2 items instead of 1? Is it because the second prize is money and money is also shuffled? Does every consolation money prize from the mini games, is it in the pool? Oh my god, it's vanilla. It's vanilla! Guys, I don't have a shield. We have to come back here as a child. I still need to figure out how to get to... This is wonderful. I need to figure out how to get back here as a child, and I can't do that until I figure out how to get to the Temple of Time. So our notes are going to come in handy here. Yes. Okay. So. The Temple of Time. What leads to the Temple of Time? The Temple of Time. What leads to the Temple of Time? Because we just had Temple of Time at the start of the game. It was the, yeah, it leads to the ranch. So we need to get to the ranch. We can get, that's why we're having a hard time. The market door leads to the ranch, but can I do that as an adult? Okay. Okay. Wait, leaving the ranch. Leaving the ranch leads to the market. The market leads to the ranch. I need to get to the ranch. The market. Okay. I went out the wrong exit. Leaving the market from the front entrance, I think, gets me there. We were in the market. I don't remember how I got to the market earlier, but we definitely did get to the market at some point. So let me just roam around a little bit. We're gonna, and from there we just need to go out the correct entrance. Perfect. Big entrances, market. Kokiri. Shit, Kokiri to field was market. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Good. Kokiri out to the field. And then from the field... I'll worry about that next step when I get out there. Let me just focus on this. So we're going to the field entrance, and that should lead to the market. And then we have to exit the market from the front gate, I think. Wow. Ah! Oh my gosh. Mama Citric, we're doing an All Sanity seed, so our normal craziness that we do here with the randomizer, but for this, even the entrances are randomized. It's mind-boggling. So I put leaving market leads to ranch. I don't know if it, I'm assuming that means this leaving the market, like out this way. Perfect! And then here's, this door should lead to Temple of Time. Is there anything I need to do here, though? As an adult? Is there, I feel like, I can't remember if there's a Skulltula back there. Oh my gosh, let's go! Alteria's gifting a sub on over to Mama Citric. Dude, 984 gifted subs to the channel is wild. It's been wild. My brain, is it showing? Is it showing that my brain is... Is it starting to show? Because I feel like it's starting to hit me officially. Like, I'm starting to, like, I couldn't remember if this was a child Skulltula or not. Like, Chat, is there a Skulltula here as an adult? Are they all here as a child? I guess there isn't. I don't know why. Yeah, they're all here as a kid. Okay, that's fine. Let's go as a child. There's a few things we can do. We can get the bomb bag and we can go beat Deku Tree and get another dungeon reward. I'm still thinking we're gonna sub 6 at the latest, right? Right? How crazy are my notes? Okay, not as bad as you'd think, but it could have been better. If I did this again, what I would do is I would have sections, now that I understand how entrance rando works a little better. Because, like, the market has, like, 7 doors in it that all lead to different places. I would pocket those all in one section. Instead of just listing, everything as I'm playing. Like, I've been listing everything as I'm playing, one by one by one, and it's kind of crazy. Cause like, the first 3 will like, they lead all over the map. And then like, oh, and then it lists a few more from the market, and then it leads all over the map, and then so it'd be nice to have them grouped, cause I find myself not wanting to look at my notes because of how many places are listed. Okay, this is good. So, the 2 things I need to do, other than the Deku Tree, there was a bomb bag somewhere. I also wanted to go to the lake. There's a few. I need to write down notes. I need to get to the lake to get to the graveyard at some point. I also need to go. Oh, the mask shop. That's what it was. The mask shop, I really wanted to get to. Mama Citric, this one's going to be crazy sounding. I'm not going to sound like I'm speaking English. This is a crazy, crazy settings. Crazy seed with crazy settings. Market. I need mask shop. Mask shop. My house. Okay. So we need to go to Kokiri for my house. My house is the mask shop. And we need to go to Kokiri for Deku Tree. So we need to get our butts to Kokiri. How are we going to do that? Kokiri. Oh, wait. Okay. To get to Kokiri... Gerudo River, and... It's the only one I have written down. I know that there's multiple ways, though. I low-key feel like this side might also get me there. I need to circle these bigger areas. Gerudo River. Wait. Hold on, time out. Hold the phone. We just did it with Link. Right? The bridge side. The bridge but it's daytime. I need it to be daytime. I think the other side will lead me to Kokiri during the daytime. Okay, daytime. We'll see if this works. All of this for a bunny hood. No, it's not. It's to beat Deku Tree. Required. We'll just have a cute bunny hood to do it with. Dang it, that didn't work. Okay, this is fine. Okay, Kokiri. Hyrule Field near Kokiri. River. Okay, so both the river... I'm not getting to the river, though. Okay. So... No, I have to write down a path. You need to get to Kokiri. Kokiri to Field. Market Temple of Time. Wait. The Temple of Time. The Temple of Time entrance takes me to Kokiri. Field side. Yeah. Okay. I knew there was multiple entrances. Jesus. Okay, cool. We're in. Okay, Mask Shop is at my house, and then we're gonna go beat the Deku Tree. Thanks for bearing with me. That was crazy. hopefully we can buy the bunny ears because we haven't even found Hyrule Castle yet, and we haven't spoke to Malon, so I don't even think I can get the bunny hood yet. Nope, it's not open. I had a feeling, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's go get our third medallion, huh? Third dungeon reward, rather. Also, this is a check. The bug checks would be so tedious to do if you couldn't just catch the bug back up. Ah. So, to my viewers, question, are you guys just watching for funsies, or are you guys following along? Like, are you, like, who here is actually kind of keeping track? Generally. No way, gold gauntlets. I mean, obviously not, like, I don't expect you to know where we're going and, like, where everything is, but, like, because as a viewer, I have a hard time watching this much randomization and, like, following along with logic and stuff. So I'm trying to say it out loud so you guys know what I'm doing. Let's see. So many turtles. Yeah, oh, I bet. They are mean. They can be. Wild ones. Fallen asleep twice? Oh my gosh, dude. Let me know when you're gone for good, because I might need to pass on that spoiler log to somebody. And yeah, no sweat to anybody that isn't, because I know, like, I've definitely just hung out in streams and had no idea what was happening in the randomizer. But still having a good time, like, understanding the outcome and like, what we need, but not, like, following along and thinking, like, oh yeah, critically, like, oh yeah, we need to check these and here. Maybe that's the streamer in me, maybe that's me playing randos. When I watch people play randos in general, I'm usually trying to solve them as I'm watching. Maybe that's not a universal experience to people who don't play them themselves. You know what I mean? But I do. When I'm watching somebody, I'm like, oh, I wonder what, you know, oh, what that means or where that goes. Like, I'm seed reading, logic. No slingshot, eh? Okay, I'll squeeze on by. I can barely solve vanilla. Oh no. Navi's a cute color. She's all pink, magenta. Okay, just know once you have the link in your hands, you are no longer allowed to, like, remind me about checks or anything of that nature. So, like, later if I get stuck and we're all brainstorming on where to go, like, you wouldn't be allowed to participate in that, like, because obviously you'd list something, you'd list a place I need to go. Like, oh, have you checked this one thing? Oh my god, the Ocarina, that's the name of the game. That kind of makes us a winner. There's a few good checks here too with the Skulltulas. Another key. A scale. Ooh, kind of convenient. I can't believe we haven't found the castle yet. Hyrule Castle? It's gotta be the entrance from, like, Colossus in the castle, I bet. No, because adult can't leave the Hyrule Castle. I don't know. There's not a ton of entrances left, but obviously there's multiple entrances, so... Like, leaving the graveyard. Okay. forgot something. Did we ever figure out how to position a bomb chew to hit that guy? Talk about a pro strat. Ah. I'm not complaining though. We have all the items that we need to like clear areas as we're checking them, so that's pretty cool for the most part. Like, it would be such a bummer if we were missing like hook shot and like bomb chews right now or something, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need that. I do want to know what you are. I could dense it. Any shuffled entrances from beating a dungeon? Wait, any shuffled... Big D, what are you saying? Asking any shuffled entrances from beating a dungeon. I don't... Can you rephrase? It's randomized dungeon entrances, and it's randomized bosses. Which, if this ends up being an adult boss, we would have to come back as an adult, but we can't right now because we don't have a shield. That's good enough. Jump! Yeah, we still got it, guys. First try again. Do I want to check the back room? I can't. I mean, all I could do is hit it with the... I'm not doing it. We have too much stuff. If we were missing a bunch of things, I'd be more inclined, but... Nah. Yeah, okay, what boss do you guys think it is? I think it's gonna be Baronet. Oh, gross, I don't have Boomerang. I want it to be vanilla. I mean, we already have a vanilla dungeon. Why not a vanilla boss? Vanilla, vanilla, vanilla. Like, after beating Goma, will it put you somewhere else? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, maybe, probably. The water temple boss? No, it's Baronade. I don't have a Boomerang. That's alright. We were so close to almost finishing this one. I gotta leave. I gotta go. My mom said it's time for dinner. Okay. So I can't beat that. I can't get my bunny ears. What a world. We need to get to the lake. Okay. How does one get to the lake? The lake, the lake, the lake. The lake is... Oh, I'm looking at doors, that's why. Okay, the lake. Zora's River near domain. Zora's River near domain. It must mean... I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I could chicken through. Does it mean to domain, or does it mean the diving one? I did not write that note well. Alright, new lake. Let's look for another lake. How did I get to the lake earlier? I was there as a kid. It can't be hard. Leaving Cac to Gerudo Valley. Leaving lake leads to Cac. Trail to Cacturumia. It's weird that I don't have it written down like, whoa, early, high up on the list, because we went there pretty early. Okay, wait. So Cack by... Okay, if leaving the lake leads to Cack by Graveyard, then in logic, Cack... See, okay, some of these you can only do one direction, and some of them are two directional. So, like... This should take us to the lake. Also wouldn't mind hitting this area up at night. There's a lot of checks. But yeah, we'll go to the lake and then we'll go to the graveyard. Perfect. Perfect. Good job, gang. We got here. Did you find the mask shop? It's actually in my house, in Link's house, but I haven't found the entrance to Hyrule Castle where Malon is at the start of the game. You actually have to start the egg and talk to Zelda before the mask shop opens. Yep. Yep. What Eslin said, which is a bummer. I went there for it. Oh, a shadow temp. We have 2 shadow keys now. That, I feel like we need 3 to really like solidify it, but we don't have a ZL anyways. This one crate, guys, do I waste a bomb chew on it? No, I don't think that'll work actually. Otherwise I would be clearing pots like that all the time. This feels like a waste, but we're about to get a bomb bag. I just know it. Alright, what was it? Oh, was it the heart that I just picked up? Okay. I'm assuming it was one of the... Alright. Bye. Okay. This is gonna be a good one because by taking the owl to the graveyard, we're actually introducing another exit because this is one of those one-way tickets, right? Oh, we also can dive to the... That's alright, we're doing this. Yes. Let's go to the graveyard. Oh, it's up here at the graveyard. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Adult can't get up here. So unless, well, the song might be available somewhere, but I'm hoping that this is Goma. They say that an ancient tree is the way of the hero. Did we find anything way of the hero-ish there? Otherwise, I might be more inclined to check, out what that, token is in the back of what the golden Skulltula has. We might have got our gold strengths in there. I have no memory. It's too hard to keep track. But if this is Goma, we are in business, baby. Deku leads to Deku. Leads to Baronade. Okay. Okay. Ew. Another, I guess by having this randomized with the bosses and the dungeons, you have to have Boomerang for 2 locations. That's great. So Shadow leads to Jabu. I'm leaving. We have no business in there. Not without a slingshot, no way. I'm not bomb chewing my way around. Unfortunately, it isn't nighttime, so I can't I meant to wait for it to turn night. Damn. I really, really did. That's fine though. Hopefully this exit will lead us somewhere that time changes. I lost my bug! There's a bug around the corner. I'm fine. Alright guys, who wants to name our next bug? What's a good bug name? Steve the Bug. Bert the Bug. Those are good bug names. We'll go with Steve. I see Steve first. If I can find Steve. Steve lives under a rock. Jim Jam? Oh my gosh. Okay, Jim Jam and Bert are the two that are scurrying away. We got Steve though. Steve's coming with us. Okay. Where is this exiting to? Oh! Oh my god, my brain. It's a third Jabu. Because there's the Jabu, the dungeon, there's the Jabu, the entrance, and there's like the Baronade Jabu boss. So like, we just are seeing way too much of this guy right now. Let me write that down. Give me a key. Give me a key. Give me a boomerang, actually. Change my mind. I want a boomerang. We did bring a fishy with us, right? Oh my god, I never got it. I talked about it. I had the second bottle, never got it. They mourns a lumberjack. Lumber-rack. What does that mean? I know that Ravaged Village is Burning Cat. What's lumber-rack? Arrows? What? I do need a fish. Alright, so... big entrances. I need more room on my paper. Okay. Leaving the graveyard leads to Fountain. They say that spider behind webs in a grotto is proof of destruction. Proof of destruction. I still don't know what that means either. Must be something common. Okay, Hyper, I think it's going really well. We just about a half hour ago, we started slowing down, but we unlocked a ton really early on, and now we're just trying to like get keys and find dungeons. Like, we have so many items. I think we're in pretty good shape. It's definitely going smoother than I was expecting. So no complaints here. We're just spending a lot of time writing, you know? Don't have songs either. Okay, so I would say Fountain, Great Fairy, Fountain, Great Fairy. Okay, we only have one way out. I need it to be nighttime. Actually, wait, I'm stuck. I think I'm soft locked here. Because if I go back, I'm back in the graveyard. The graveyard time doesn't move. I'm stuck there. There's only one exit. Right? I need my little cheat sheet for how to get back to here quickly. Because I need to do this again. Ugh, we have to reset. I need to come back at night. So how did we do that? We went the lake entrance. So we... Leaving Kokiri got us to the ranch. Leaving Kokiri gets us to the ranch. Leaving Kokiri gets us to the ranch. So we just have to get to Kokiri. Gerudo River. Oh yeah, see once I get 3 layers deep, I start forgetting the beginning. I have to like write down my paths. Like there's gotta be 3 or 4 big circles that I need to write down, like that lead us to the big areas. Wait. Dodongo's Cavern, we know where it goes. Is it? Oh yeah, Gerudo Training Grounds. I don't want to go in there. But there is a soil patch, but I don't have a bug. Wait, I do have a bug. We have Steve. Steve! What does he have? See how the seed's going? Hey, I appreciate you dropping in. It's crazy. This is a crazy seed, but we're gonna get through it. I'm thinking sub 6. But we'll find out tomorrow. Take it easy, Hyper. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Okay, Steve. Infiltrate. It's funny, usually we like spiders because they get bugs, but we like these bugs because they get spiders. I really need to find this schoolhouse, too. No? Even at the top of the... like, leading... Kokiri field to market. My brain. Okay, so I need to get back to the lake. So I need to get back to the market. Oh, the ranch! That's where I spawn at. Wait. Duh, he starts at the close to the market, I think. I think I can get to the market by resetting. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think. I think this will work. I think this goes to the market. And then from the market, we can... Doop. Kokiri Field. Okay. I'm writing down this loop. This is a good loop. So, TOT leads to market, leads to Kokiri, leads to lake. Wow. And this is the only way to get to the graveyard, to my knowledge. So, now that we're here... Huh? No, that doesn't get us to the lake. How do we get to the lake? The lake. Z River Domain. Hyrule Field Lake. Okay. Leaving lake. Cack by graveyard. So we need back in Cack. Going to the... Okay. Graveyard entrance leads to the lake so that we can get into the graveyard and okay. Okay. So we need in Cack. How do we get to Cack? To get to Cack. Trail to Cack. Darunia. I can't get there that way. Darunia is a one-way. It's a one-way. Leading cat. Okay, trail to cack. By the way, this is why I don't do a lot of like entrance rando in general, like even as its own thing, because I feel like I have to like stop stream to look at my notes for too long. Leaving cack. The first time we got to cack by being at the lake. So we got to the lake somehow. Really early. Into the ranch. Market. Hyrule Castle. Trail with the Gorons. Trail to Cack. Darunia, that's a one-way. Leaving lake. Cack by graveyard. Leaving Cack. Gerudo Valley. Okay, so we need to go to the Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Valley to get to Cack. So we need to figure out how to get to the field. Hyrule Field by bridge. Lost Wood, wrong way. Okay. But this isn't going to lead me to the Lost Woods. But Lost Woods wrong way is one way to... There's a lot of ways to get to the field. So I think if I just roam a little bit, I'll run into the field swiftly. Or possibly Gerudo Valley. Either way, we'll get to it. We need the lake entrance. We need Gerudo Valley. Perfect! I don't even know. I feel like I should write down what I just did. I have this backwards, guys. Notes are hard. It's harder than you'd think. Also, it's nighttime. I don't think it's Dampe nighttime, but I think it's at least Skulltula nighttime, which is a plus. And we can easily make it closer to Dampe time, because lake... The time moves at the lake. Give me a key. We're gonna go on a Skulltula hunt real fast, you guys. Good luck with your first sanity. You got this. Thank you. It's been fun. It's starting to get a little bit tricky, but better than expected. Let's see. The problem is that there's a couple of sections where it's a one way. It's not like you can go back and forth between the two. And in my notes, it's kind of interesting how I write it because, you know, like you're having to describe which entrance. A lot of keys for that. I don't think there's really anything there for us though. Okay, there's 2 tokens on this side, and then I think we get back on track and get to the graveyard. I know where the lake is now. I know how to get to the lake. I know how to get to the graveyard. Another key? We have 40 tokens, y'all. Actually, now that it's nighttime, no, I think the witch's hut's only open as an adult. I'll check, but I think that's adult exclusive. Another key? 2 keys in Cack? Yeah, we don't really need a water temple key, but why not? I didn't... Just in case... Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, in a perfect world, this will take me to the lake. It's a perfect world. Okay. Beautiful. I need it to be a different time of day before we head there. I'm gonna, oh, the bottle check over here. Uh-huh. It's a song. It's a song. I can't believe I didn't write down. But the I forgot. Oh my god, there's usually rupees down here. So these are shuffled too. I should have wrote down there was a song. If this is Nocturne, Song of Storms. I can play it. Oh my god, I can play it. That's gonna lead us to some checks. I'm done. I'm not collecting any more tokens. I'm not too proud to die for a heart though. Probably. That makes sense. That's what we got there. I was struggling to remember. Okay. So it's daytime now. We have to wait for it to turn nighttime again anyways for digging Dampe and for the checks there. So let me just soak in some information here.
One of us, one of us, one of us, one of us.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Song of Storms. That's a lot of checks, Song of Storms is. We already did that. Yes. I'll be honest, I'm barely holding on to the information of all the places. It's hard. I'll explain it since we have to wait for nighttime anyways. It's hard for me to follow along even with my notes because when it says like Kokiri leads to lake, but it's like which entrance, so then I specify, and then sometimes you have to flip that information backwards, and sometimes by doing that it makes it confusing as to like where it actually leads. I don't know, maybe with more experience I would word it in a way that was more clear, you know, like specifying where its location is in that place without thinking that that's the entrance. I don't know. It's a mess. It's harder than I'm probably making it harder than it needs to be, you know? Good call, Fish. Good call. It's definitely the time. I appreciate you hanging out tonight and being a keeper of the log. Thank you so very much. I think we're about to pop off right here, actually. I think this is... We're so close to beating this thing still on paper, I'm pretty sure. Because there's a lot of checks at the graveyard. How much I've heard this game center song, like the main theme, or center song. Alright, Dampe, give it up, Buttercup. I know you got something good, like iron boots. Or a shield. Or a boomerang. That's what I need, is a boomerang. Boomerang. cobweb gifts a penny. I need to grab a fish while I'm here. Let's drink the milkies. So when we run out of things to do here, we do need to make our way back to that Jabu entrance with the fish. Glad I remembered. Because I could see me stumbling back in there being like, no! A fish! Okay, this is for adult. I don't think child can see this. Yeah. Okay, so I checked that one. Don't have ZL. I don't even remember if I checked this one, but I think I did. Maybe there were fewer checks here than I thought. Sure could use a boomerang right about now. Dang it. Okay. And this is where I get caught in the loop. Alright. So... Wait, no! This is exactly where I need to be. Perfect, perfect! Yikes. Alright, we're back, fish. Sir Jabu. Gobble me up! Let's see! Don't be bottom of the well. Don't be... Be somewhere that I can beat as a kid. I can't think of any that are left. Bottom of the well. I have one key. But there's like a ton. Wait, there's a ton of checks here. A ton. A ton. Like a huge amount. Even with the one key. Alright. It's good. It's good. How's everybody doing? How's your night going, guys? Checking in with you all. I need to, oh, happy 3-hour mark as well. I need to go get more water and stretch my legs for just a second. I'll be right back, you guys. But what are y'all up to? What is going on? What did I say, Eslin? Did I not say 4? I'm starting to feel the effects of this seed. Okay, 4. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, as of about like 30-40 minutes ago, my brain like is starting to like starting to misfire. So we'll see how this goes. 1 second though, let me get a refill. Okay, I'm back. Decided to go the electrolytes route instead. Oh my goodness. Bottom of the well could be packed. I could see my boomerang being here. The last hour kind of snuck up on me, actually. It was like, whoa, we're only 2 hours in. And then like, bam, now it's 4. Something always happens between like 2.5 and 3.5 where it's just like, Zooms by. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I have a good feeling about it too. We just need us a little boomerang action. Can't play ZL either though. Chest size matches contents. I'm probably wasting time opening chests like this. Yeah, I'm gonna stop opening. We're pretty good on like other things. I think I'm gonna stop opening up small chests. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm also starting to get a little hungry, not gonna lie. I still think though, even 4 hours in, that at least 20 minutes of that is spent like writing and reading notes. So like, really? You know, I feel like we're not doing that bad. Like, because if we were 3.5 hours into a seed, you have to have extra time. It's an All Sanity. Like, you have to have extra time for notes. Except Kill. Apparently they don't write notes. That's wild. Good for them. Even though my notes have helped very little. But some. Enough. Alright, are there any big boy chests in here? Are you a big boy chest? Nope. I do need to write down that well leads to, or Jabu leads to well. I only have one key. I think this is the best place to use it. I should have looked to see through the bars if this. Oh yeah, I was right though. Okay, we can't lose our shield. Can't use our shield. Can't lose our shield. Boomerang, 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 boomerang. Another scale. Okay, we can dive very far now. We don't know where the lab is. The lab inside. To do that? I am going to... I'm not too cool to use my lens. I'll do it. Doll. Okay, These guys gonna come and get me and steal my shield. Don't. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Alright, we're gonna go down to the bottom floor, check that chest. I'm not sure if there's a whole lot after that for us to do here. Because we don't have another key. We only have 14 more. Find the Skulltula house so we can buy a bomb bag, huh? Okay. Without ZL and without another key, I think we've done all we can do. I could be like one check off. There might be one more. I'm just, they're not, I gotta drain. And then I know that there's a couple on there we can get, but they were, yeah, that one was small, that one was small, that one was small. I think it's time to go. Bummer. Bummer. Okay, we're just gonna roam for a bit, but I need to write a note here for Jabu from Graveyard. Okay. Boop. Okay, so we have our newfound song of storms that I definitely think we need to take advantage of. That opens up the bottom of the well entrance, so, you know, let's mosey around. I don't need to beeline it for CAC, because there are other places to do the song. But I think, you know, when we get there, yeah, keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. Mm-hmm. Some of those entrances could be useful now too. Alright, Song of Storms here. For some reason, I feel like I made a note that I wanted to climb Death Mountain as a child for one of the entrances. So, oh man. I'm not sure why. I'm just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. I feel like when I got up there, I was like, oh, I wish I had gone up here as a kid. And then now we have access to the wasteland. What? Okay. Cool. Huh, that would have been a hilarious place for the boomerang to be. So... where does Dampé's hut lead to? Or is that vanilla? Excuse me. No, we've reached it a couple times. I've been in there. I just don't remember. I'm sure I could read my notes and figure it out. Okay, I don't have the ability to play Epona. Oh, wait! Oh my god, I see what you're saying. Wait. See, that's why my notes keep messing me up. You mean entering Dampé's hut. Because I know that there's a way to get into his hut from somewhere else, but I don't think I've actually entered it from the outside. That's a very good point. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's one that yeah. I want to save my bomb shoes, so... Even this, if my notes were organized, I'd be more inclined to see, but like, I feel like I'm better off just climbing and checking. Hello, game? That was the weirdest sound I've ever heard. Chat, are you guys here with me? It froze. When's the last time I saved? I don't think I saved after I got the scale. Probably just before that, though. Did I save it in Breath of the... Okay, in Bottom of the Well? I gotta relaunch it, guys. That never happens. I am eating my chocolate now, for real this time. Mm. I think I know what just happened. I think I know why it froze. My earbuds just died. And when that happened, I guess my computer hated me. Okay. I'll be right back. I knew this was gonna happen midstream, which is fine. I'll be 2 seconds. Let me grab my big headphones. We're just gonna use the biggins. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed in how early those went dead because unless I accidentally tapped it, but they were at 90% when we started, over 90%. All right, it's fine. Small little hiccup. Do we still have the scale is the question. And then I don't really need a whole lot of direction per se, but if you have questions about the logic of it, I can answer your questions here. Song warps aren't, so they aren't, but I have very few songs at the moment. My song notes are. So actually in the Discord, I've listed in the general all of our settings. So if you want like a very detailed list, they're there, and it's but no, our owls are randomized, which I wanted to check up the owl up at the top of the crater, and the no songs are shuffled, so but no, they lead where they're supposed to. They do. I think. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's not even just because that setting's stupid. It's not even because it's challenging. It's just stupid. I hate it. Actually, the setting I'm thinking of is the one with the like randomized notes where you have to like play some made up song. That hurts me inside. No, I probably should have done the. I think we have our hands full with the entrance rando. Let's be real. But. Anyways, hopefully this is still a sanity seed for you guys. If not, it's almost all sanity. Let's see. So I do kind of want to get back to where I was before I start my timer up. I think that's fair. You know what I mean? Wait. Do I have the scale, though? I do have the scale. I don't think there was anything after that we got, right? Like, I think we're good. I think we are good. Yeah, oh, that's true. That's true, Bob. You would really have no idea what song notes you needed. Wow. Okay, we're not too far off from where we were. I don't have a plan after this section. But, yeah, let me get up here. And then I'll start my timer once I get back up to the top. Okay, guys? Oh yeah, the bottle of milk. Right. And then we had gone down there. I don't think we got anything. And Ruby chest? Oh wait, the Song of Storms grotto. Yeah, I didn't need to go down there, right? I don't think. I'm assuming it was nothing. Yeah, at this point in the seed, I think it would be very good if I had a better understanding of how to get to, like, the main areas, and I don't. I feel like I have to check every time. I don't know what safe space is. It's the second note for it, though. Okay, up, 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 up. Beautiful. Now, okay, I'm about to start my timer. Pausing. Okay, so let me... So obviously we're gonna see where he takes us. And I know we've been through one of these entrances, so... City. For some reason I feel like if I go in there, I won't be able to turn back. Like it's gonna be a one-way. You know what I mean? So I'm afraid just to face check it. It'd be cool if they made the Ferora's Wind work in Rando, like anywhere. Like I could just use it right here. That would be amazing. I would use it so often. Trail to crater is Lost Woods. Okay. To the meadow side. Okay, yeah, you know what? We are doing that. Okay. Perfect. Alright, we're in it! I'll figure out the owl later. We're gonna check out this side. I think this leads to the Lost Woods here. Perfect. We've done a lot of this side already. But we weren't able to get these cats over here. Yay. Timer, you didn't get to the top. Well, I did this time. That's where I chose to start it. I also sat there on a page that was frozen for a little bit, so wondering, hey, what's happened? So I think it's fair. Fair game. And if it's 20 seconds off, that's okay too. We aren't racing. Call the police. No. Oh my god, what in the world? Oh my goodness, look at this. There's nothing of importance, but like, look at it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I want to check that, but I know, like, there's a very good chance that if I dive that, I'm not coming back. You know what I mean? Like, that feels like a one-way, and I really want to know where, the owl's gonna take me. Alright, what am I doing here? Let's leave. That's... We also have a bug for that soil patch. Oh no. Do that soon too. There's a lot of entrances here, guys. It sucks because it's hard to get back to this one. There's got to be a better way to get to the Lost Woods, right? There's gotta be. We can't climb the trail every time. Okay. Got him. Alright, who wants to name this bug? We have a new bug to name. Oh boy. We're also starting to tear through these bomb shoes. Leonard? Jasper? Oh my gosh, Leonard was first. Leonard? 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 Am I saying that right? Guys, that chest looks fancy. Okay, so all we need now is like, I think we already have 2 keys. We might need one more. I don't know if we need 2 or 3 total to get to the end, but I know we need Zelda's Lullaby. Would love to know what that entrance is. I'll check this one. This one I can probably come back from. Oh my god, my brain. Okay. Leads to... Gerudo Valley. Time moves so we can... I can't kill it. I can see what it is, but I'm not wasting a bomb chew on that. Gee willikers, guys. Do I do this for 1 check? Is there an easy... Okay, before I do this, is there an easier way for me to get back to the... Is there an easier way for me to get back to the woods, the Lost Woods? There has to be. Lost Woods. Trail Crater. Yeah, we know that one. I don't have Lost Woods written down anywhere else. We have golds, honestly. That side and that rock across the way has rupees in it. And I think that's a lot of checks for Adult Link. So I should probably write this down for Adult Link to come back here. I don't even know how I just got here. Lost Woods, Goron City Door. Alright, my notes aren't making sense. Ooh. I think I already checked the bug here, but just in case. There's gotta be another way. Alright, we're gonna check the lake diving. Maybe we'll get lucky. Okay. Did it just come out? Did I just hear it? A million hours later? Or is that just the daytime music? Do you guys think that Skulltula popped out just now? I'm so mad. Okay. That was a spider. Well, you know what? That spider... That's rude! I got that spider... I put the bugs in there what felt like ages ago. I already scooped up another bug. I feel like I counted 5 Mississippis. Awful. Awful. What if that was the boomerang? You know what I mean? I can't climb the trail every time I want to check one of those entrances. There has to be another way to the Lost Woods. There has to be. There just has to be. But I don't have it written down. Lost Wood, wrong way. Hyrule Field by bridge. Hyrule Field. Going to Hyrule Field by bridge? Does it mean like leaving this way? I have to... No, this leads to the ranch. So it must have meant... I need it to be daytime. Ah. Wowzer. Quick! The first 3 hours were fantastic. Now I'm kind of just... We have everything we need. My brain's just a little melty and my notes aren't good. Is kind of where I'm at. Because I write the name of the entrance. And then I write where it's going. But sometimes it's like... That's hard for me. Because it's like the name of the place that I'm going... isn't the entrance. I don't know. It's a mess. It's a mess. Like Lostwood entrance leads to CAC. I'm losing focus is what's happening. Big time. Because we were dominating the seed. I'm kind of having a hard time keeping track once I get like 3 rooms deep. And then I have to reroute, and then I'm like, see, this is gonna loop. It's gonna put me right back where I was. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so glad we didn't do decoupled. That would have been the stupidest thing. Low-key almost want to go adult. Oh my god, I've never been. How fun. How cool. Okay. Eclipse, are you here by chance? I know it's late. Are you here by chance, I have the lens now. I could do the lens game. Hey, that crate that or not the crate, the golden Skulltula that's in Gerudo Valley, I want to know what's in it, because we did get it. I just jumped, and I'm never going back there, because I have no reason to. But if that ends up being the boomerang, I need to know. Like, because I won't be going back there. Like, executive decision, I'm not, so I need to know. I guess if I got Eponas, I would, but either way. Thank you so much. Cook here, okay. We need to get to... Ooh, what about the chess minigame? I wrote fishing goes to chest. Chest? What was I writing? Was the chest minigame is all I could think. I bet that's what I was writing. Fishing lab, pot room, I don't know. Okay. So I'm stuck in a loop because it's nighttime. I need it to be daytime. I'm so confused. Perfect. Okay. Oh my god, I don't know any other way to the lake, or sorry, to the Lost Woods, so I'm gonna climb this heck of a mountain again. Just to try another entrance. And then we would have to do it, we'd have to do it again. Like, there's a few entrances for Child Link. So it's just inconvenient. Plus I have to climb it again, because I want to know where the owl takes us. So we're probably going to climb this mountain another 3 times. Just FYI. Oh my gosh, no way, Quick! Oh man, how fun. Did you dress up? Getting our steps in. Getting our steps in. Okay, it sucks because it takes ages and I have to go slow because of these guys. What a waste of time. And there's so many entrances. There has to be another entrance. The problem is that the other entrance that I have for the Lost Woods happens to be one that leads to Darunia, and as a kid, I can't turn around where Darunia's blocking the way. So, you see what I'm saying? Alright, I'll be back for you, Mr. Owl. Thank you. Did it contain anything that I need, per se? Did it hold an item that would be in a big chest? I guess is a good way to say it. Okay. I still want to check the diving. Can't do the slingshot game. We can do this. We better do this memory game before, because I think pretty soon my ability to do this is going to dwindle. Give it up. Oh, but I don't have certain notes. I can't remember if... Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I don't have a left note. If it came down to it, if I had a hint that said like they had something, I would just do it because eventually I would get it without the left button, but... Thank you so much, Eclipse. I appreciate you. That is vital information that saved me the heartache of thinking about that check every like 3 minutes and what could have been. Boom! Meringue. Hey. Okay. I'll be patient. I'll wait for it. See, the other one took way longer. Domain is on the way of the hero. Well... I'm sure it is. That makes me want to buy blue fire and unfreeze the king. Ugh. Okay, let's see where the divey dive goes. And then I think it's time to travel across the wasteland, right? Like, that's the next step. I technically have what I need. It's in logic. And that would be a whole new area. Well, depending on what it takes me to, I guess. I don't know. Probably a new area. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. My raid alerts are a little loud, aren't they? Let me lower my desktop volume a hair, guys. Sorry about that. I didn't notice that earlier. Hi friends, thank you. Yo, welcome back to school. How's it going? So we already know where that goes. I forgot, but it's written down. Lost Wood, Goron City Door equals Gerudo Valley. Yeah, we're not going there. Lost Woods leads to CAC. I guess that means from like the front. See, I don't even know what that means. My notes hurt my brain. Okay, we're gonna go through here this time. I postponed it because I figured it was a one-way. Oh. The other side of the desert? Oh! What the hell? I didn't think about the crates here! Oh my god, wait! Where am I? Hold on. I'm on the other side. Wait. So this is like before you hook shot. This is like after you hook shot. Wait. But I don't remember. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, no. So this way is normally Gerudo Valley. Okay. I can technically get across this, I'm pretty sure. I don't know the exact method, but I do think there is a way. I don't need to do it. I can come back as an adult. So, Lost Wood Dive leads to Wasteland. Actual Wasteland. Apparently, you know what that means? That means that the other wasteland that I thought I was at, had I kept walking forward, would have taken me somewhere else. Entirely. So, yeah. So now we know that. If this isn't gonna work, but if it does, and if it doesn't, we're leaving. Okay, we're leaving. Do I want to go adults? Or do I want to keep exploring? I kind of want to go adults, but then we also want to know where the owl's going to take us. How good could it be? How good could the owl drop be? You know what? We're actually not that far. We're not that far from the owl. I still haven't found the actual meadow. Oh, I forgot! Guys, this whole time I could have just spoke with him. He would have told me. How embarrassing. I just remembered that that was a feature right before we did it. Alright. That sucks. I think knowing what we know now, we have 2 entrances that we need to go check out as an adult. I think. I hope I'm making the right call here. So I know how to get to one of them, repeating what I just did. I don't want to forget that the other Colossus entrance, but I'm gonna do this one, the one that we just did, because it's fresh on my mind. I just gotta get to the Lost Woods. Yeah. We already have, I know where the 2 lead us, the 2 owls. There's only 2 owl drops. Are there any other exits? I would do them before the owl. I mean, maybe. None that are coming to mind. I really want to do this while it's fresh in my mind, though, because they're 2 separate wasteland areas. And that place is covered in crates. So it's a lot of checks, is what I'm trying to get at. So, what is the fastest way for Homeboy to get there? I don't think Homeboy has a hard time getting there. Gosh, I wish I could warp. I wish I could use my serenade. Yeah, I sure do. Alright. I guess I can take the same, I'll just take the same way. I think there's a faster way, but this is the way I know. So let's just climb up again. It's faster with Adult Link. Anyways. Doop. Doop. I know it's gonna be at the end of the wasteland. A beautiful meadow. The rando's tough. We had a great start, Jinx, though. I can't complain. I had a great foundation, and now we're just in the thick of, like, navigating. I do think we're just like a boomerang and a handful of keys away from beating this thing. I mean, we're gonna need a song note as well, and a couple other things potentially, but... I'm sorry. Oh, those things would give me nightmares. Okay. Boom. All right, we're here. Ready to... Oh, wait, but then I can't get... The reason I hadn't gone there yet was because I couldn't get over Mido. Chat, do you guys think I can flip over him? I feel like I might have done this before, maybe. Is it... There are other ways here, but in the time it would take me to read about it, I feel like I could just do it. Okay. The trail to Cack through Darunia, so I need to get to Goron City. To get to Goron City... Leaving Domain. Okay, watch this. So, leaving Domain takes me to Goron City. And Goron City I can get to Lost Woods. I'm pretty sure my spawn point is the Domain. So that works out. I could just get there that way. Where does getting lost get you? What, rephrase? What do you mean? Like getting to the Lost Woods? Hold on, I'm gonna lose track of what I'm doing explaining that. Because it's a lot of locations in my head. All out of order. What it gets me is to the Colossus entrance. I don't have the long shot, but I have hovers. I could potentially backpedal. There's a lot of crates in the desert. Also, there's another desert that I want to check out after this, if this doesn't play out, if this doesn't... What? Why did I think this was going to be this is the trail? I hate it here. Okay. I must have meant the Goron City. Maybe I meant the ones that lead to the Lost Woods. I don't know. Let me think. Trail to Cac, leaving lake, leaving Cac, Gerudo River, Kokiri to field, trailer. Okay. Lost Woods. Hyrule Field by Bridge. Yikes, guys. Alright, there's a couple places I want to check out, but let me roam for a minute. My brain needs a break. Okay, this is back to where I... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know what? I feel like Colossus or the Wasteland could be up here. Maybe. I would really like to unfreeze the king at some point. Okay. Very good, very good. Okay, the field. So... let me check entering this bridge, and then after that, I could warp back to Bolero and get to where I need to be. I'm not necessarily only worried about that desert. There's two. But I'm also curious about this. Let me see. Okay. That's the, well that, okay, so we got to this one. So the bridge, by the bridge, which I already have written down. But, and then this one is from the CAC side. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So, plot twist, I might not be able to do anything here. We're about to find out. I've killed one boss. I've reached another, but I didn't have the boomerang to kill the boss, so. It's random dungeon entrance, and it's random bosses within. Okay. So I wouldn't be normally able to get across. What is the trick here? Is it like this corner? It's not super like, it's not super difficult, right? Isn't it like fairly forgiving? Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Beautiful! All right, boomerang. Give me the boomerang. Even though this isn't in logic technically. We're not gonna find our long shot out here, that's for sure. Actually, the hovers might be logic for it. Hey, we got the blue fire for our homeboy, and that's a way of the hero location. I definitely want to go burn. We got all the bottles, y'all. No, we can't. We never got Rudo's letter. Oh yeah, because Rudo's letter, because it starts open. Okay. It is nighttime, guys. I can't do blind. It doesn't matter, because it's going to void me to somewhere else, right? No? Okay. I can't do this at night. Let's backtrack. I hope voiding out doesn't take me somewhere random. Okay, perfect. Let's go back, because it's the field, and we can just let it turn daytime in the field. And then, well, it's here, but I can get to the field. Don't want to exit incorrectly. We want to go out the entrance. And then we're gonna let it turn daytime and come back so that I can try to do... I don't even have to do it blind. I have the lens and the magic. What do you know? And then after we're all done with this, I'm going to we're gonna use blue fire on the king, because I feel like there's a decent chance he has something important. I can see it. Oh, heck yeah. Wow. 2019. Wowza. Yeah, random loading zones. It's kicking my butt, Citrus. It really is. First try. Do I need to step away to see if it's daytime? Okay. Well, if that happens again, I'll be ready. Alright. It is intense. This is the hardest randomized settings I've ever done in 6-7 years of playing this game. I never heard like a daytime. Oh, that's it. MMR can be wild too. Okay. And down. I wonder if my hookshot reaches. Can I just wanted to test if it's just a I just wanted to test if I could just like backpedal like Silly Willy or if it was actually a trick. Guess not. Okay. Up, 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 up. Bruh. What? I left one? Oh, it was probably junk. Okay. Alright, here we go. Into the void. Okay. We'll do it right this time, guys. Okay, for realsies. I'm not going, well, I mean, I'll look. I know that they're not on, but like, I don't know if there's like rupees. No, okay. Could top off on my bomb shoes, but... Alright, let's see. You. Close, close, close. Oh my gosh, that was close. Alright, we did it! I'm fairly sure they're not, yeah. I didn't turn them on. They're not listed on the, oh yeah, they're not listed on the settings I posted in Discord, so. Water Temple key. Oh my god, I just realized there's a lot in Water Temple, and we have more diving ability now. I'm not going there anytime soon. Also, not to mention, there's also, like, Skulltula's in there. Like a bit. Good bit. Whoop. Alright. You know what I just realized, guys? The only way to get into into the fountain area, where Jabu is being a child that has access to getting up there through an entrance, or I would have to have Nocturne. So Nocturne is actually locking me out of 2 dungeons. In a way. Because I can't, but what I'm trying to say is I can't get to Ice Cavern without Nocturne. As well. Because it's the exit to the graveyard. Unless maybe the portal after beating a dungeon puts me there. But I need to be in the graveyard. Alright, here we go. No lensless today. Imagine it. I've done it. I could do it, but I might mess up a couple times. So I'm glad I don't have to do that. We might lose them because I want to break crates. Crates are checks too. He's not even leading me over to the crate, is he? Oh, you do. Hurry, hurry, hurry. See, like right here, I'm gonna stop following him because we know the way. Bye. Because he like goes back and does like another circle for some reason. I don't think he knows the way. Oh, that makes me want to vomit. Are you serious? Okay, that's alright. We'll see where the next one goes. Okay. Okay. We already know where the next one goes because we've accessed this as a kid. But my notes are too fuckered up to even look at it, so I'll just walk through. Oh my god. Maybe not, maybe not. I feel like we've entered as a oh, but you're right, that would be a different entrance. So maybe this will lead to the meadow. Or Colossus. How do I even write this down? I don't even know how to play this game anymore. They say that plundering the belly of... Oh, Jabu's foolish? Beautiful to know. Temple of Time is foolish. Okay. Market is foolish? You're lying. Does that go... Okay, so... Okay, let me pause the timer and ask the question. If market is foolish, does it mean any room that the doors in the market lead to? That's how I would perceive it. Not like, oh, the rooms that are normally in the market but are scattered around the land. It would mean whatever the hell is behind the doors. Even if they're, like, places that aren't traditionally in the market. Am I understanding that right? That would be your assumption? That would make the most sense to me. I don't know. I don't know. What a world. Alright, see, even like writing something like Market Bridge, like Market Bridge could be from either side. I have to specify, you know? Exit leads to Temple of Time outside. Like, my hints are a joke. Okay. Or my notes. I don't know. Ooh, okay. I was wondering where you were, dude. Okay, we can get a couple things here. I don't have boots, unfortunately. And those are just rubies. I guess that's all I can. I can't get the token. But if the scale was in fact Way of the Hero, damn it. Okay. Yeah. Yikes. See, and earlier I wrote Temple of Time entrance because I meant the entrance from the market to this zone. But now I have a Temple of the Time leads to lab. You see how that gets confusing? Because now my other Temple of Time... because I'm inexperienced in this, I didn't realize how many like layers there were and how I needed to label them. Triple checking what this was again. Yeah, that's right. Okay. This works. Okay. So we're in a loop. I'm actually surprised that I figured this would lead to a big area. I guess it technically does. Okay. Well, we're stuck here, so... So let's go back to Bolero area. That feels like a good reset space. I still don't know if there is some like shenanigans on this side. If there's like checks that I don't know about with Rupee Shuffle. I feel like there could be in hearts. I feel like there could be items over here. Oh, there's a song. Oh good, there's one of you over there too. So which one's Pierre? Are you Pierre? Or are you Pierre? There are multiple Pierres. I just thought he was traveling around. I feel like I have been lied to. Chat, is there a way for me to get that without long shot? And without beam? From above? Like... Are you sure? Oh, like from up there? Okay. Thank you. Awesome. Let me see, where does... Okay, we already finished Water Temple. There are checks there, but yucky, I'm not going in there. Can't make me. Oh, I need to buy a shield. I could beat Deku. I could beat... Well, I could get into... The Deku trees bear... Never mind, I lied. I lied. I don't need a shield. That was a what-if scenario I was thinking about. Okay, bottoms up. Watch out, Pierre number 2. Wow. I want to get back to Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Valley, Gerudo Fortress specifically. How did I get there before? I'm not sure I wrote it down. Leaving Cac is Gerudo Valley, but that's the wrong side. I need the other side of Gerudo Valley. And I don't think I wrote it down, you guys. The second time we went to Gerudo. Wait. Hyrule Field to Gerudo. Nope. Ganon's Castle. Hyrule Field, Gerudo. No. I have leading Cac as getting us to Gerudo Valley, but it's time to go back to roaming. My notes are killing me, guys. My notes are killing me. Alright, so perfect. This is where I was trying to get to. Oh, well, no, actually it wasn't. This is good. I need to be here anyways. There were still checks here. I also wanted to check this side of... Perfect. Perfect. Whoa. Okay. Wow. See, how am I supposed to let it turn nighttime and if I can't get to somewhere where the time changes? To get, like, tokens, or to check Skulltulas in Gerudo Valley, you know? Alright, let me see if this one will lead to a... No, but, this is even better, because I was going to do this on our reset anyways. But hey, we're already here. So Way of the Hero location, I think we've already found Way of the Hero items here. However, I've been wanting to unfreeze this guy since, like, 2 hours ago. Ow. Boop! 12 ice traps. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Alright. I wonder how differently this seed would go if I hadn't shuffled the song notes. Something so minor, but it's preventing me from teleporting. Let me go to the entrance by... Or I could wait for it to turn night and go back to get those tokens, but I don't think I've gone to the river entrance yet. I think that's the one that slipped through the cracks. Leading the bottom of Pack got you to the far side of Gerudo. Well, I know the woods did, and I know the... where I just was did. Hey, I'm gonna get a check here, right? I have to go through this direction, though, to get it, maybe? Oh, never mind, I started with the Ocarina. What? Okay. Whatever. Oh my god, wait. I have Song of Storms. Hold on. So this still could be Way of the Hero. Oh my god, guys. What do you think it is? It doesn't show me with the lens. Okay. That's new. Bless. Alright. Okay. That's fine. Adult fishing! Yeah, I'm making more progress just roaming than I am looking at these stinking notes. Alright, here we go. Ah! Well, now I hope I still get a big fish. I don't think this is the big fish. I know that there are more big fish in the pond in my rando. I don't know if they are all big fish. What has he got away? We're gonna find out. Dude. That's a pretty big fish. I keep it. Alright, dude. Boomerang. We haven't even found beans. But we know where... but we can get them. Zora's River, Hyrule Field to Lake. Okay. We need to do that as a child. Then we could get to the river. Like, we're entering the lake from Hyrule Field. Will get us to the river, and Child Link can do a, like, I want to say like 5 checks, 6 checks there. Like a good chunk. I think that's what we need to do. So how do I become a child right now? Link. How do you get to... See, this is something I should have memorized by now. How do I get to the Temple of Time? Ranch. Talent. So I need the ranch. I need to get to the ranch. I don't know how to get to the ranch. And like by the time I figure out how to get to the ranch, I'll forget why I need to go to. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Can let time move over here while I think, and if I don't have an answer by the end, oh, but time doesn't move here. Am I? Lord have mercy. How about it? I'm not going there, but thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to the water temple. Hell no. With my stupid little divey boots, there's other places that have checks. No way, not for me. Not for me, not today. That'll be a backup though. And see, it's like, oh yeah, I wanted to become a child for something, so then I have to remember how to get to Temple of Time. To get to the Temple of Time, I need to remember how to get to 2 other places, and then I gotta figure out how to get to that place. By the time I figure that out, I forget the 3rd step, the 4th step, and the 6th step that I already figured out once, but lost. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I can probably check the Song of Storm Grotto as an adult. I know that I can't do the frogs as an adult though. So we'll see if the grotto is still available. It's that one. This. Yeah! Also, the windmill situation. I have Song of Storms now. I can empty the windmill. That's huge. So. I still don't know what that means. Safe space. That's fine. A Deku stick. Well, shoot. Okay. So there's a few things that we can do, and they all involve us being a kid. So I just have to figure out how to become a kid. How to get to the Temple of Time. Perfect. Okay. So we know that that's Talon's house, so we just need in the ranch. The ranch entrance. How do we get to the ranch? If I can just get to the ranch. So many notes, so many notes, so many notes. This is a stupid idea. I feel like I could have, if I hadn't organized notes, that I would be popping off. Because it's all me trying to figure out places that I've already been. And that shouldn't be the issue. Everything's been handed to us. How do I get to the ranch? The ranch, the ranch, the ranch, the ranch. I know I found a second entrance to the ranch. Don't have it written down if I do. Guys, come on. We did this earlier. Earlier we got there. We got to the ranch earlier. That's all I need to do to become a kid and do a bunch of stuff. Ranch. I have grottos listed for the ranch. Nope. All I have for the ranch. Okay, wait. I found it. Wait, no, that's leaving. Leaving the ranch leads to the market. So, leaving the market leads to the ranch. So I need to get to the market. How do you get to the market? And then, like, as soon as I start thinking about that, I'm forgetting the other. This is the worst fucking thing I could have done with ADHD at 2 in the morning. This was a terrible idea. Because, like, boom, it's gone. It's all gone. I have to start over. So, like, getting to the ranch. To the market. Kokiri to field. Kokiri to field. Market. Kokiri to field, but I just I'm not in Kokiri. I don't know how to get to Kokiri. Kokiri to field. This is stupid. This is stupid. I'm saying it. It's stupid. Yeah, okay, we need to go to the market. Okay, I don't know. Kokiri to field is to market. I don't fucking know, but I can't get. Now I have to figure out how to get to Kokiri. So to get to Kokiri, Gerudo River. But now I have to figure out how to get to the Gerudo River area. This isn't like I'm just gonna like I don't have fun watching Insurance Rando to this degree, and I don't enjoy playing it a whole lot. Like it's fun when it's dungeons, it's fun when it's grottos, but when it turns into just me staring at a piece of paper for 15 minutes, like I just don't think that's fun for anybody, right? Like it's a fun challenge. Like I'm glad I'm doing it so that I can say I did it, but like I don't imagine there's much entertainment value from this like experience personally, from where I sit. Okay, so we're in the lake. I can work with this. Let's see, we can get up here now that we have boom boom boom. Again, I think the biggest issue, I know I keep repeating it, but I think my life would have been a lot easier had I wrote adequate notes. I think that's half of my problem right now, because I know what I need to do. I know where I need to go, and it's a place that I've already been. It's not like I'm running around trying to find the places. It's 90% of the time, it's places I've been to and should know if my notes were in a organized fashion, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Fishing entrance? I'm not so sure what this leads to. Let's just pop in. It's faster than looking. No, what's gonna be useful is getting it done and not playing it anymore. I mean, like I said, it's not something I want to do often. It's a fun challenge. I like the idea of dungeons being shuffled. I like the idea of... I think I had a hint that this isn't anything, but we'll triple check. A fun amount of randomizer. You know what I mean? Probably gonna be a troll. Probably. Thanks for the lurk, B-Stone. Take it easy. Sorry I didn't let you guys get your votes in this time. I usually let you guys vote on the old left, right, left, right. Okay. I'm just getting nervous because it's 2 o'clock now. Which is fine. I'm good to I wanted to be in bed by 3. We just aren't in sight of like beating the game. So like that makes me nervous. 2-parters for a full entrance rando isn't something that I typically like to do. I mean, 2-parters for seeds in general I don't like to do. I very much don't like to do. Okay. And see, like, even this, like, I now have forgotten what the second thing I wanted to do as a kid was. So, like, because I've been so busy trying to figure out how to become a kid, that now I know that I wanted to do the well. Like, I wanted to play music in the windmill to empty the well. I gotta figure out what the other thing I wanted to do was. I don't even remember. I had access to something else as a kid. True. Yeah, yeah, but I have a kid, so yeah. 7 a.m. isn't happening. Those days are long gone. I'm lucky I'm even functioning this late, to be quite frank. Okay. So, I'm an adult in CAC, which is actually really cool. I don't think we've been an adult here very much. I want to check these 2 shops that are normally locked up here, and I want to check the... Ugh. And I want to check the witch shop back there. Yes, those are things that I need to do. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh my god, we've been looking for this house. We couldn't get in it as a kid. We're gonna get bomb bag. This will take some of our worries away. Not all, but some. Wow. Oh my god, we needed that so bad. Okay, why don't I have bomb bag? Hello, I talked to all of them. 40 and 50 are disabled, guys. Eclipse, are you here? Maybe I misread the hint. I thought we had a hint that bomb bag, something explosive is here. So I had a hint that said something explosive something for Skulltula's tokens, like it implied, but I have 40 and 50 off. That's not our logical bomb bag, right? Concerning, concerning. Requiem's huge. I don't even think I can play it yet, honestly, now that I think about it. I need to get over there. This is fine. Zelda's Lullaby is the one we really need. Oh yeah. What we got? Nothing. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Well, I think that's all he asked for me. Timeout. Timeout. How am I supposed to empty the well as a child if that room, the room that it wants me to do, is it just open as an adult? Because the room that it, okay, the room that it wants me to play the music in is in a room. Let me triple check. Let me see if it's on the right side or the left side. But if it's on the left side, I can't get in that room as a child. Okay, I didn't know if it was the left side or the right side. Okay, so it was the right side. The right side I can get into. Perfect. We're gonna, again, another thing here. Let me see. Potion shop? I don't have any business in here. Alright, alright. I can't imagine. This is gonna also be a... I don't think I talked to Anju as an adult. I don't know if that's real or fake. Above Anju. Hook shot, question mark, and cows. Well. Ice trap! Oh my god, wait, one of those, I saw the crates and they look brown, but there is a gold one. Holy Toledo, we gotta get back over there. Dead hand in the well guards garbage. Okay. Should I check what this is real fast? Right. There's a front exit and a back entrance. Okay. It's circle. Okay. Well. I really need to figure out how to become an adult or a child now. Because this situation is only going to get progressively worse as time goes on. This is why I don't do streams that are long. You know, you guys know, back in the day I used to do like those 10, 12-hour streams all the time. I can't do them anymore. I just can't. I'm having a really hard time focusing right now, if I'm being honest. The jumping on this roof is the final boss? I just did it. Do I... There we go. Okay, but it is a good learning experience, because I could see shuffling like crates in the future, or something fun like that. So... Oh! Thieves' hideout. Okay. There might be something up here too. I would also like to become a child again. I used to catch the end of your streams when I got up in the morning after watching the first part of stream the night before. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know how to get to... I have to stare blankly at my notes for a little bit again to figure it out. We need to get to the ranch. And I think I can get there from the market. Okay, so getting back on track with that. The market. Leaving the ranch gets to the market. How do I get to the market? The market. Kokiri to field. Kokiri, okay, so leaving Kokiri. Beautiful. Okay, so Kokiri. Exit gets me to the market. Beautiful. Gets me to the ranch. Gets me to the Temple of Time. Okay, how do I get to Kokiri then? Kokiri is going to be... Gerudo River. Gerudo River. How do I get to Gerudo River? Gerudo Valley. Leaving CAC. Okay, we got somewhere. I don't know which side. But since I didn't specify, I'm going to assume it's the big side. So, okay, I think I got it. All of this to turn into a kid. I think it could be up there, but I think it's going to be the one forward facing. We're going to leave CAC we're gonna exit out this way. This is not a great time to have Song Note Shuffle. Song Note Shuffle really burned us because I think being able to teleport during an All Sanity seed is nice, right? Ooh, wait, before we continue, because we came up here as an adult last time, or as a child, time moves, so there's a few checks we can do here before we jump into the river, you know? Yeah. Dampe race? This would be a perfect time. No? Where is that guy? Where is he hiding? Ay. I bet the overworld shuffle teleports give you more anchor ports where you know you can get to a spot easy. Yeah. And then I would start memorizing those routes. Exactly. But instead I'm just running around aimlessly. Yeah. It would solidify, because I've done an entrance rando before with a friend, and it wasn't nearly this difficult to navigate. Like, obviously it helped that I had a friend and we were keeping track on a spreadsheet, but like, you get what I'm saying. It definitely helps. Definitely, because then you get into that circuit of like, especially for like the Temple of Time, like I should know how to do the Temple of Time. Like that should be quick and maybe like less than 2 steps, 3 steps. If I had songs, it would be. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Maybe wishful thinking. You should have Requiem notes. I do have Requiem notes. That is somewhere we can teleport. Hold on. I know I talked about checking it. Did I not ever check it? I guess I didn't. That's not good. Okay. This is good though because we can check. Okay, look. This is what we're gonna do. Okay, perfect. We'll do that next, guys. But I can't get across. I really want to check that rock, but I'm on the wrong side to do it. So, oh well. We'll check that rock another time. Let's go ahead and dive down. Oh, the tent? I didn't even think about the tent. Okay. Alright, guys. It's okay. It's okay. Let me just go to where I was planning to go. Keep a mental note, though, of places that I missed, so that way later on when I'm actually stuck and I have nowhere to go, I will just ask for help blatantly. Yes. Totally forgot about checking the tent. I have checked all of these. I do think that one of these houses actually hoards the, one of the archery games, if I'm not mistaken. So let me pop in and do a couple and check. We already got that house. Let me just make sure. And then from here we're going to, oh yeah, the hut. Well, somebody asked earlier about where the hut leads. So Kokiri exit will lead to the market. So we have a clear path now to our becoming a child and opening the bottom of the well. There it is. I thought my memory said it was here. Okay, this is an actual question, not rhetorical. So, you know how there's a prize if you beat it again, that it gives you a 50 rupees? If I have rupee shuffle on, is the secondary prize of rupees an item? Like, is it in the pool? Like, if I played again, and he gives you the 50 rupees or whatever the second prize is? Would that be considered a shuffled rupee? If you're not sure, that's okay too. Okay, so one of these exits leads to the ranch, and I think it's this way. Oh no, it's by the bridge. Okay. What? Ah, that would have been an easy way to get here. Okay. I feel like I should write it down. I'm at the point now where I've already written it down, and so like I'm doubling up on my notes and it's making it even crazier. The whole page has directions on it. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna be screwed in an hour when I have to do that again, you guys. I mean, I did kind of write better notes at the top, but not the short way. Okay, so we'll turn into a kid. We gotta get back to Kakariko. Or, yeah, Kak. So, how do we get to there without teleporting anywhere? How are we gonna get there? So, to get to Kak as a kid. Leaving Lake gets me to the Kak. Hang on a second. Didn't this happen earlier where I got stuck in a loop here? No. Okay. I don't know. The problem is that the trail to Kak down here is going to take me to Goron City. And it's a one-way. Because it's where Darunia stands. Oh, okay, thank you. Huh. Okay, perfect. I can do this now that I have... And I lied. I don't have bombs. I have strengths, though. I could do it. I could do spinning pot with strengths. Don't have bunny ears. This is kind of a silly one for me to do. It sounds better than navigating the map, though. Screw it. Okay, if I can get to the lake, I can get to Kak. Now how do I get to the lake as a kid? This is actually, like, it's just constantly... This is just... It's not challenging as much as it is tedious. I mean, I'm sure it's challenging too, but, like, the tediousness of it is outshadowing it for my method of notes here. Music's good and spooky. In you go. Happy, 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 happy. Hey, I guess they're all shuffled. Wait, so that was the... Wait. So we got the medium, so we need to do all three because of the way that the pool's shuffled, maybe. Maybe? I didn't realize there were so many checks on it. Yeah. That's a pleasant face. Somber. Opposite of me. 2 out of 3 isn't bad. Let's see what we get. A key? So, chat, do you think there's anything on the mad face? Small key for the fire temple. Oh, beautiful. 9 checks. That's huge. Thank you. Okay, so we need it to be mad. Thank you for the information. Be mad, be angry. Urgh. Not even close. I have an extra second. I just need to line her up. That might be it. That might be it. That was pretty close. Damn it. Well, rip 10 minutes of our run to Spinning Pot. It's worth it though. I mean, you gotta do it. I'm still confused. We got a hint. And I'm sorry if I missed your comment about this eclipse, but we got a hint that said something about explosives with the tokens, and I just maybe I misread the hint. Am I just supposed to talk to the center guy? Is that a check if you have these settings on? Because again, I don't normally do like the rupee sanity and stuff. Am I just supposed to talk to the homeboy in the middle while he's still a spider? Oh my gosh. I feel like that could be a thing for some reason. Or maybe because I have like, oh my gosh, because I have Summit disabled. Do you have to have all 100 skulls? Oh, there wasn't. Okay, so I don't know what explosives it was talking about. I must have misread that hint. I'm not sure how, but... Oh my god, double keys? What does it mean? It means we're going to... Dude, we have enough for the... Bottom of the well. We can't do Shadow Temple yet because we don't have ZL. And there's a little boat. We gotta take a boat ride. So that's unfortunate. But we're in business when we do. And we definitely can get far. There's quite a few checks in there too that's left. Okay. Well, now that we're done with that, that was awesome. That was a good chunk. I need to figure out how we're getting to Hack. The trail to... Okay. See, like, Gerudo Valley's away, but I mean, that's... I can't get there without being in Cack. Cack by Graveyard. Leaving the lake. The lake. Okay, leaving the lake. How do I get to the lake? That's what I need to know. And I should know this because we just did it as an adult. How did an adult get there? The lake, the lake, the lake. The lake. Hyrule Field Lake. We're spending too much of our time on this, like, stupid lake. Probably got there by diving, honestly. Alright. It is time for me to roam until I hit the lake. I'm fairly sure we'll get close to the lake. And even if we don't, we might end up in CAC. There's a few entrances. The problem is a couple of the entrances, there's 3 entrances to CAC that are coming to mind. And 2 of those entrances are exclusive to adult. Well, one's exclusive to adult and one is a dead end, like, to an area that I can't backtrack from, if that makes sense. Like, it's a... Basically, I can't get there. I'm gonna go over here. I feel like you remembered reading that hint, but it's 2:30, and maybe I just remember you talking about that hint. Yeah. Rolled over you twice, gave you a recovery heart, and then rolled over you on the way out for good measure, mixed the messages. I don't know. I don't know. This is not where I need to be at all. There's no way for me to get to that stupid scrub, is there? I might be able to make the jump, actually. Yeah! We had a hint about him. Or 8. Maybe this is where my bombs are. I have no idea. I'm losing my mind. Okay. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you. I just need to get to CAC. That's all. That's all. Just need to get to CAC. And then, yeah, Prelude. Oh yeah, Skulltula here. Alright. So we're not Prelude, we're gonna play Requiem here in a second. Yes. Let's see where this goes. If I can't get there soon, that's what we're gonna do. The river! Wait, this is good. I feel like, hey, there's a lot of, this was the second thing that I said I couldn't remember, There are checks here that I can do. Okay, so clear out this area. I can't remember if I already got the Skulltula there, but I'm sure I did. If I was here as a kid, I would have. I'll wait, I'll make sure. Because now I'm not so sure. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Let me write it on another page. We are going to clear the river. We are going to find our way to CAC so that we can get to the well entrance. Okay? And we need the lake for that. The third thing we're going to do is play Requiem. Because, yeah. Okay, so those are our 3 objectives. I have it written down. No straying from the plan. As far as the lake goes, I think I can get to the lake from this river. I can. Hyrule Field Lake leads to Z River near Domain. I'm willing to bet if I dive right there, it leads me to the lake. I think that's what that means. Or maybe out to the field. But either way, we're closer. One of those might work. But let's does that get rid of the check at the top of the trail? I had the claim check, so we already did the check at the top of the trail. But right now we have plans. I don't need help. I don't, you know, just, you know, keep your eyes peeled for anything for when I am stuck. But right now we have a plan. We have a plan, and I think we're good. I think spawn point was pretty close to CAC. Oh my gosh. His spawn point? I already forgot it that fast. His spawn points is the ranch. No, it's not. Yes? I think it is. Because Temple of Time... Wait. I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me full clear this, but I think you're onto something. Let me do the froggy game. I got a song for you. And then I don't think there's any other Skulltula tokens here that I need to worry about. Oh, how about that? Alright, so we can work with the river for sure, but we are going to talk to the bean guy, which we have beans now, by the way. Fun fact. Fun fact, fun fact. So I'm gonna plant one, but I'm also going to... Oh, I missed. That's perfect. We'll get the Skulltula token out here. We've already done the Song of Storms check, but we'll talk to the bean guy. That's 2 checks back to back. I think that's all we have here. Ow! I remember what I wanted to do, the thing that I forgot. It was the, remember how we found where the cows are? I need to do that. That's also in CAC. Yeah, so I need to remember to do both of those things in CAC. We already did this. I feel like there's 3 things to do in CAC now. Okay. Boom, boom. Plant, plant, plant. Kokiri, there's that bean patch that we normally don't have to do. But there's rupees up there, and rupees are shuffled. So just, I'm not writing it down, just a little, you know, food for thought. Food for thought. Okay. I know one of the Gerudo Valley entrances leads to CAC, but I think it's from the opposite side. I don't think the entrance is going to, but I'm right here, so it would be a shame not to try, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have magic, I have the boss, Ganon's boss key, I have the light arrows, and I have essentially every item I need to beat dungeons. It's just a matter of getting keys and finding these dungeons. The only thing that slowed us down is not remembering how to get back to places we had already been. That's the only thing hurting us right now, because we haven't, like, run out of things to check. You know what I mean? Like, it's just navigating places we've already been. That's and really, like, I'm shocked, because I do think this would have been a crazy fast. Maybe it's too soon to say. We'll find out soon. But I don't know. I think it's a good. I think I generated a good one for us to start on. Oh my god, it's huge, huge, huge. Okay, perfect. Please be an egg. Okay. Huge! Don't know what that means. I just need 5 dungeon rewards, that's it. And we already have access to a couple of these dungeons, but like, you know, I got stopped in Shadow because I needed the Zelda's Lullaby. I got stopped at the boss in Deku because it was Baronade and I don't have a boomerang. Once we find DC, we'll just knock it out. Once we find Fire, we already have the boss key. Whoopsie. Are Great Fairies not even shuffled? I feel like every Great Fairy I walk into is just a Great Fairy. Okay. This is good. This is good. There's a Song of Storms grotto over here as well. This makes me want to beeline it back to my house to get the bunny ears. Okay. But we can't do that. We're on a mission. Because once we turn this in, we could get the bunny ears. Boom. I'm hoping this still leads us to Zelda. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, at this time, I think the best possible outcome is going to be 8 hours. Under 8. So maybe like 20 under 8 if I'm lucky. 7.5. What do you guys think? I still think that's very possible with our current situation here. I don't know. So yeah, the last couple hours went by really fast. The last like 3 hours. Alright, eat hatched. Here is your chicken, good sir. Be gone. Now I can do the check at the ranch. Oops, I messed that up. Alright. We'll just do this for good measure. And up. Okay. This should work. Beautiful. And we get a check out of the deal. Maybe a boomerang, huh? Huh? Wow. Okay. Alright, after this, I'll reset. That's right. I could do a reset and start back at the ranch. And then I still am thinking about that song about Requiem. So ranch. And then out. Market. Okay, and then if we, one of these might lead to CAC. Maybe. I don't know if I should go, I don't know if I should try the other entrance or the other exit in the market, or if I should go up and try the Lost Woods. Because I'm done looking at my notes. I'm done. Hurts my eyeballs. But okay, no, yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, I mean, I could get. I know how to get to the Lost Woods for real, like by climbing the trail. I'm not doing that. I'm going to try not to cheat and look at what was just added. I'm going to try going up here and seeing if this leads to the lake. Go here. I have... Kokiri does lead to the lake. It says so right there. I have it written down. Market Kokiri Lake. It's just a matter of which exit, and I'm thinking this one. I mean, it has to be this one. Okay, perfect. Okay, so the two things I need to stay focused, the two things we need to do. There's three things, but I need to play the song for the well up here. I guess I'll just do that right now. And then we need to get the... maybe the long shot? It might be the long shot in that cow room above Anju's door. Yay! Alright. Perfect. Gonna save it again just in case. We don't want any fiascos. Alright, we outie. We're done here. We're done in this room. There definitely was one more thing I needed to do in CAC as a kid. Ugh, what was it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know what I want to do before we go to the bottom of the well. Oh, I need a chicken to do this. I'm going to hear me out, backtrack one room to go back to Kokiri so that I can get my bunny ears, because the mask shop is in my house. It's in Link's house. I think it will be worth the trip, even though it's so late. I hate it when you don't run at full speed. I hate blaming the controller. I'm blaming the controller. I'm doing it, guys. I feel like I have to run it at like an angle to get full momentum from not walking. Okay. This barking chicken. Still feel like there was one more thing that I was supposed to do here. Alright. Uh-huh. See, running at an angle helps. Okay. Moment of truth. Is she real? Is it real or is it ice? I already have one hook shot, so... this would be the biggin. Which could be required for something. The moment of truth. Ah! That's okay. That's okay. Bottom of the well. Too easy. Bunny ears, too easy. Then. You guys are troopers staying up late with my grumpy butt. Thank you. This would be way worse if I was by myself playing this. I would probably quit. Okay. We're gonna do this, friends. So... first and foremost, I need to remember which exit brings me back to Kokiri. I feel like it was up there. One of these did. If not, then it's the big entrance at the front. Which, now that I'm seeing him with the Pikachu mask on, I don't think I've gone out this exit. Let's see what it is. Maybe I've done it as an adult. Ow, my thumb. Oh wait, it was this. Okay. Whatevs. Bada boom, bada bing. Let's... oh my god! I asked this earlier. I don't know if anybody answered or not, but I made a comment. I said do you guys think that the rupees in the tall grass have items? I would have had this immediately. I don't think anybody answered that question. It's possible I missed the answer. But it crossed my mind. I'm like, tall grass? Can items stand out? Like, oh my god. Oh my god. That's actually so rude, because think about all of the great berries we've visited since. Also, we can beat Shadow Temple now. I definitely asked. I remember I asked while we were in the Lost Woods when I was putzing around the grass by the grotto. You were probably busy looking up something for me that I had just asked about, now that I think about it. You probably had your hands full. I think it was a question I asked around the same time that I had you check the crate or something. I don't know. I think the KF one that are hidden are also the ones that count as freestanding. The Kokiri Forest. The ones that I just got? Because I just got them, and it was because it was Zelda's Lullaby. I mean, I know that the ones just standing visibly, yeah, like the one that's up on the pillar and the one on the building and that. Yeah. I have, that's what it was. Earlier we talked about planting a bean over here. I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then no ifs, ands, or buts. We're going straight back. We're going to go down to the well and see what entrance it is to. What are wonder items? I still don't know what that means. I don't have that enabled. Like, freestanding rupees are like that jump rupee you just got. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. I didn't know those had a name. Very cool. Yeah, my wonder things aren't on, but hearts, pots, and crates do. Beautiful. Alright, cool. We have the bunny ears. Everything is smooth sailing from here. And we're go mode for a dungeon right now. Actually, kind of, maybe even more than that. I'm a little salty that we didn't get that ZL at the start, because we have passed so many, the graveyard and 5 or 6 different places we could play it. Okay, it's fine though. What you gonna do? It's too late. At least we found it. Boop. And down. And open. What's it gonna be? Oh my gosh, guys, it's a freebie. We're go mode for this. I think we might be go mode for... we just got really close to beating this game all of a sudden. Okay. And Jabu's foolish, so once we get the boomerang, if we get the boomerang, we can just plow through it. Too easy. We still don't have a bomb bag. Zora's domain is on the way of the hero. Yep. Can I come back and do this as an adult? That's way too long of a walk. I'm pretty sure with Dungeon Entrance Rando, like once you've opened it, I think it opens for adult too. But like, I know adult's easier, but is it easier for me to navigate all the way back and turn into an adult to get back here? That's the real question. You know what I mean? Actually, I'm gonna have to. I don't have a slingshot. I think I need a slingshot to do this linear. So I think I'll have to go back as a kid. Or as an adult. I mean. Kablooey. Yeah, I'd expect it would be open. Perfect. Dang it! Get back down here. Yeah. Can you be my boomerang, please? Okay. I think we need to come back as an adult anyways. So I'm going, because I don't have a slingshot, I don't know any tricks to get through that without a slingshot. But that's okay, it's open now, and I think we're go mode for Shadow Temple, so like... I'm gonna knock out this front room, and then we'll leave. Oh, and then we're gonna play Requiem, to see where that goes. So many things. Alright. Well, not where it goes, but like what that dungeon is, because... it might be vanilla. Nope, I don't have the last C button. I do not. Did I? I don't think I did. Let me check. Nope. Okay, perfection. Beautiful. Yeah, most of this we could just do later. Later. Let me write down this entrance. So, bottom of the well leads to Dodongo's cavern. All right. Is there anything I want to do before I leave? I don't think so. So how do I... It's easy for him. He's easy. I just reset and I'm at the Temple of Time. It's easy to become an adult. Let me see what Requiem leads to. Oh my gosh, we have Opponus. Wait, I can't play Opponus. Never mind. Jumped the gun there. Okay, perfect. So we should probably definitely come back as an adult here. Oh, and I can't. Oh my god, wait. I can't play Zelda's Lullaby. I feel better. I feel better about finding it so late. I couldn't have played it anyways. You know what I mean? Because we don't have the key. Okay, that's fine. I need a new bug name, guys. What's this bug's name gonna be? You. A key? Aww. The thing I'm the most excited about. So we can't finish the Shadow Temple. They say that gambling in the market, la la la. Alright, what's up there? I think it was a rupee? Yeah. I want to enter and come back out, but first I'm going to, well, I can't play the song, I can see what the exit leads to, but I'd rather do that as an adult. It doesn't really matter, I mean, we have the song, like, let's see what it goes to. That lip stain finally came off, yay. Only took 6 hours of talking. Okay. Could sure use a bomb bag right about now. Don't touch me. Okay. So... Oh, gross. Yuck. We're leaving. Meadow. So, Colossus exit leads to Meadow. A lot of hints up here. I don't know if some of these tall grasses, what they have or don't have. So happy we have the bunny ears. Alright, we'll check this grotto. We'll do that on the way out. We'll check that grotto on the way out. The Song of Storm grotto up here we can check, and... Come on. Kokiri Forest is Way of the Hero. It's promising. So we still need left C. Left C... I'm okay with not getting left C if it means that we don't have to do a bunch of crummy checks. Boomerang would instantly give me what I need. I mean, I guess so would left C. Trying to think of like what would have the least amount of backtracking. Also, wait, I can get into Forest Temple entrance. This is big. This is big. This is big. Okay, so to get to the meadow, Colossus. Okay, so Requiem leads to meadow, essentially. Bang! Oh! Okay. I know. I got excited. Lake Hylia is Way of the Hero. I have that written down. I mean, these places are all great, surely. Lake Hylia is Way of the Hero. We've gotten so many. That's like the 4th one we've seen. So there's multiple Way of the Heroes there. We got beans there. I don't know. Okay, so I won't focus too much on that. We need to go adult. It's time to adult. We must adult. Did I check? Wait. Hold on. I want to see what temple that leads to. I don't think I have that written down. Oh! What? Ah, I'm back! Okay. We could have beat this game without it, but now we have it. And also I'm buying my bigger self a shield. Because I deserve it. Wow. Okay. I'll be back in 7 years for that shield, dude. Okay. So. Alright, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. We're about to pop off with a bunch of checks. So we got Spirit that leads to Spirit. I knew it. Okay, so we should probably... I don't know. Screw it. I have 3 keys. I don't really want to waste any keys. I'm not going to use any keys. We're just going to pop in and do a couple checks. I think it would be a disservice not to. Since we're here. As long as I don't lose my shield. Uh-oh. You have a shield. Oh, I got one earlier. Thank goodness. I didn't catch that. Okay, you guys are so smart at this ripe hour. I don't have a slingshot, so I can't rightly see what that is unless... I mean, now that I have a bomb bag, I'm willing to waste bomb juice. That's fine. We'll probably connect. A shtick. See, at least we won't have to worry about this side. And remember, it wasn't that long ago that song note shuffle, or like the buttons being randomized, wasn't even a thing. So like, imagine how much easier this would have been without that. Like if I just had access to all my songs early for traveling. And you know what I mean? That would still be considered an All Sanity back then. Just saying. I don't... Oh, wait. I don't have a slingshot. I don't have... I think I can get here through the other route. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Whoopsie. Okay. What do you guys think that is over there? Ha ha ha. It's interesting, so adding texture makes it so that I can't use the lens on these chests. Oh. We're in! See, stuff like that, that's why I love Randomizer. I hate Randomizer! I hate it! I lied! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I got killed by a pot! Dang, nabbed it. And I probably had milk or something on me. I did. I could have just drank my milk. Strong bones. Alterius, how are you still awake? When's the last time you stayed up past 3 a.m.? Aren't you tired? You'd probably say the same for Eclipse. Aren't you tired? I don't want to keep you guys. Just because I made a poor decision to do this. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh my god. Fire arrows. Which, by the way, I have them set so that they can work as blue fire. Oh my god, you're still here? Oh. Alright. Wow, you were trying to get my shield. Oh, there you go. Okay, okay, panic. I don't need that chest. There's really nothing. I just need to see what is... Wait. Can I leave? There's nothing... There's nothing there, and the Skulltula is nothing. So, like, I don't think there's any reason to do this room. Oh my god! That's perfect. I didn't want to be here. That's fine. You know what? And I'm leaving. I know that there's one more room, but I don't want to use a key. So, adult me can deal with that. Oh yeah, I get something here, huh? No? Yeah? What? Okay. Alright, it's time. It's time to be a big boy. Right? We can't do a whole lot there, but what we can do a whole lot of is probably seeing what the entrance to Forest Temple is. Thank you for clipping that. That was quite a moment. It was unplanned. That was raw emotion. Okay. Alright, back in it. So, we're adults now. We're just gonna play the song. So, adult needs to check the well. And adult needs to check Spirit Temple, and adult needs to check Forest Temple. We are still alive. I think we're starting to kind of make more progress here. I think we got a lot of dungeons open up to us. Let me see how my key situation is for either of these. Spirit, we have 3 keys. That isn't terrible. I don't think we have the boss key though. We don't. But it also has a huge amount of checks in it. So I'm gonna check that too. We'll be back. We'll be back. I'll check it on the way back. We need to see what Forest Temple leads to. I'm thinking Forest might be vanilla as well. It's that or Ice Cavern, and it's gonna be very difficult for me to get to Ice Cavern entrance. Oh, I forgot! I'm sorry. They sound like kitty cats. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use our good friend Pierre. I'll be fine. Dang it! I didn't want to wait till nighttime, so I came here, but now I want it to be nighttime so that I can do the Skulltula token. I want it to be nighttime, actually. Because I will forget. I just need to knock it out all at once. So we're going to let it turn nighttime. And I know there's a token here, and I think there might be a token over at the Oasis. I just want to see what it is. Yo. Hi! How's it going? How are you? Alright, it's almost nighttime. Almost nighttime. Here we go. Hello, Mr. Spider. This will be easier with a bow. Right, okay. I'm like 80% sure there's a Skulltula over here. 75%. Okay. Alright, we need to hurry to the meadow before night. What does that mean? Okay, nighttime at the meadow. Alright. Here we go. Buckle up. Yeah. Yes. Really? I mean, honestly, for an All Sanity seed, the real big goal, like, the initial goal was for it to not be over 10 hours. Like, I think anything over 10 hours starts to become troublesome. Obviously, I don't want it to be nearly that long, like, even within a couple hours of that. Oh, shit. But the fact that we are where we are at 6.5 in, I'm not mad about by any means. What? He got me again. Okay. But I do think we're on a path of success right now. Yep. Alright, forest is ice, which tells me that ice is probably forest, but I don't really want to be here, per se. Maybe we just dip. I don't have a ton of keys for Spirit, and I can't finish Shadow without the C button. There's like one thing stopping us in each dungeon. So, a C button, a boomerang, or a key is pretty much what we need right now. And you know, I have the arrows, the fire arrows, that will do the fire, so this isn't that bad. Must be doing everything a little out of order, huh? I thought. Interference? Huh? Oh, I'm dumb. It's ice arrows that do it. I don't normally use that feature. I just toggled it for this one. It's the ice arrows that do the blue fire. That would be ice arrows. Yeah. Ugh. Whoopsie. That makes more sense. Alright, where's this last guy at? Right there. Oh, there's one across the room. Ice arrows, or ice cavern isn't my favorite place. There we go. Let's go! Hey, thank you. Ulterior's giving a sub to our new friend. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your emotes, and thank you so very much, Ulterior's. Thank you. It was very kind. Sleeping person. Alright, good night, y'all. Oh man, have a good night. Take it easy. Appreciate you staying up as late as you did. Because wow, it's late. And that's a tiny baby chest, so we don't need to go up there. Good night. Sweet dreams. I'll post in the Discord how this ends. Up, boop, beep. Beat up a bop. Beat up a bop. All of this for some fire. I don't want to be here. I'm thinking I can do a lot in Spirit Temple, and I'm willing to bet there is a progression item there. But I'm not willing to bet that every progression item is there, so I don't know. Wouldn't it be better just to be done with this area? Not have to come back? Not have to wonder if... I definitely should have grabbed more than one, but you know what? There's more fire out here. Pardon me, ma'am. You guys are troopers. It's late. It is late. Small baby chest. You know what I just realized, guys? I just realized that those small chests in that other room, they could still be a key chest because key size matches contents. But I'm not checking the color, I'm just checking the size. But because back in the day, they used to just be small or big. Now they have like textures. Now I'm scared, and now I gotta go back and make sure that these chests aren't keys. Oh my god, what if I skipped a chest on purpose because afar it looked small? I only started doing that recently. Like, most of the seed, I think I was going for all chests. I'm worried. That would be such a silly way to go. You know what I mean? So, like, that's brown. That's brown. I'm leaving. I'm like 80% sure that's brown. You're the trooper. Ah. I'll be the trooper tomorrow. Tomorrow's, yeah, this is pretty fun. Tomorrow's gonna be the rough one. When I'm a little sleep deprived. That's okay, though. For the cause. I don't do it every weekend, so... This would not be sustainable for I need more fire. This would not be sustainable if I did this every time I stream. Or if I streamed more often. Instead of resetting the puzzle, it might just be faster. I can't believe I always grab multiple blue fires. What's wrong with me? Backtracking for that chest must have stumped me up. Alright. Yippity! There's what, like 4 more checks we can do? Maybe 3? I'm gonna say 4. Be optimistic. I think it's 3. Either way. Alright. Yeah. Does she remember? Does she remember? Understandable. It is late. I get that. Thank you so much for the help, though. I mean, really, like, you were on top of it. You knew these settings. Appreciate it. Sweet dreams. Can I just it's been a minute. Just do a little, just grab it. What? Huh? Have I lost my touch? Do I not know how to play this game? Oh, we got it. Okay. Davos, it's an All Sanity, so like really, I was half expecting it to take 10 hours. I think we're on the better side of what it could have been. But, you know, there's always time. But I would say that it's gonna be at minimum, big minimum, another hour. Probably closer to 2. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I probably will, because once I get like one item away, like... But yeah, I guess once, you know, chat's dead, like everybody's asleep, that's when I'll probably have no choice but to hang it up, because I can't stay awake if there's nobody to chat to, you know what I mean? But, you know, I got my late night owls. We'll see how we do. Now back 4 or 5 years ago when we used to stream at these hours regularly, oh man, this is when the party was starting. This is when we were like peaking on numbers. That's probably not true, but it was still like probably busier than the start of stream because we had so many late night owls. You know it. Yeah. Yeah, go get a fresh drink, stretch your legs. I should probably be doing that more than I have been, but for every 10 minutes that I stretch my legs and take a break, it's 10 minutes I could be in my bed later on, so, you know, I'm just gonna push through. Keep it moving. Maybe this was worth it. Was it worth it? Okay, last room of the ice cavern, and the ice cavern will never hurt us again. Exclamation point, ice. Maybe. I don't remember what I made that. I know, actually, I might not have that command. I know I have a water command, a fire, a forest. I don't think I have an ice cavern command. Maybe? Let me see. I don't. Okay. Oh no! Still hope? No, that was a bust. It was a bust. It was a bust. Okay. You know guys, I put off the ice cavern in almost every seed we play. And every seed I'm like, oh yeah, that's gonna be the last thing we do. I'm leaving. And that usually works out for us. I should have just went with my gut on that one. There might have been a key now that I don't remember. I don't remember if we got anything in here. I don't think we did. Should probably just play the Colossus song, huh? Instead of walking. No, there's a thingy I need to get. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty? Hurry! I already got it? I already got it. I guess. Okay, so Spirit Temple or bottom of the Wells Dodongo's Cavern. That seems like the better one to do than this. I can't get very far in this. I don't know if Aurora is. I feel like I should just beeline it to Dodongo's Cavern. I don't have to have a boss key for Dodongo's Cavern. There is no boss key for Dodongo's Cavern. That door is not locked, my friend. Yeah. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know. I know I don't have ZL, and there's a couple ZL checks here. I don't have Mirror Shield. So, like, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna leave after this front room. I don't have ZL, we'll just go to this side. Ugh! I don't have Song of Time. Tiny baby chest. Okay, we out. Okay, how am I going to get to the ranch? Or not the ranch, the... I mean, I might as well open up this room. This is gonna be a room that I have to unlock inevitably. But, let me see for the future. We need to get to Cac. So, Kakariko. That's a key. That's a key. Oh my god, the brown is so close. I really... That's not a key. It's a... Okay. So, Cac. How, as an adult, how do I get to Cac? Cac by graveyard. Leaving the lake. I gotta get to the lake. To get to the lake, I have to go to Kokiri. To get to Kokiri, I have to go to the market. My brain. I lost all of it. It's all gone. Okay. Let's do this fire here. Okay. Cac. Hey Aslan, out of curiosity, would you ever run races for Ocarina of Time? Iron boots! I don't care that I have those. It just makes Water Temple more possible, and I don't like it. Okay. Right. Hey, yeah, welcome back. Be interesting. Okay. Oh my god, it's a slingshot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a slingshot. How do I get it? Ah! Can I think I'm just gonna hook shot it from her arm. Yeah, slingshot. Right. Okay. I don't want to go too far. Left side seems safe to spin keys on. Because we're gonna have to do that to reach the boss anyways. You know what I mean? I don't have magic. I always get to this room when I don't have magic. Enough magic to light all these torches. Is that how this is gonna play out? Yeah. There needs to be a way in this room to get magic, because I feel like this happens way too often. Yeah, I'm excited about the Zelda movie. I saw the director choice, which I think is cool, but we'll see how the casting works out. Okay. Okay, we're gonna save scum this key. Okay. Yeah. And dead. Moment of truth, was it worth it? It'd have to be pretty convincing, pretty big item for me to save that key. Absolutely not happening. Nopety nope. The bad part about this being vanilla is that this doesn't give me another... Okay. Now, how do I become a... Well, I don't want to become a kid. I want to get to... I need to get to Cac. How do I get to Cac? That is the question. Okay. I think the best way... is from... I think I can make it work from one of these entrances here. Cac. I know the... Ah, shit. I'm just looking at this. Cac. With the lake, Cac. Leaving Cac, Gerudo Valley. Not gonna happen with that one. Leaving lake. So if I can get to the lake, that also does get me there. Is there an easy way to the lake? Kokiri. There have to be an easy way to get to Kokiri. Yikes. This could be it. Okay, ranch, barn, cactus. Boy. Okay, I feel like going out this door will assist me for some reason. I know this was where Child needed to go earlier, but I couldn't. I feel like that will get me to Cac in one way or another. Death Mountain Trail. I misread that note then. That's where I'm gonna burn all my time, all my minutes. Hyrule Field Lake, Zora River near domain. I don't know how to get there either. Leaving the domain is Goron City. Trail. Trail to Kakats to Darunia. Leaving Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Valley gets you there, but I can't get to Gerudo Valley. Gerudo River. Kokiri. There's gotta be a better way. Okay. Alright, we'll go out the top. Scary sounding place in here. This doesn't help me. Unless maybe leaving Gerudo from this side does. Yikes. I just want to see. I should not have problems navigating to Kakariko. Like places like the lake, Kak, the Lost Woods, like these are places that I should have a clear and understood path because I've been there so many times in multiple ways, but it just isn't sticking with me. It's my biggest gripe with this. I have more fun focusing on the nitty-gritty. My favorite part of the seed is like seed reading, and I feel like I can't do a lot of seed reading because I'm constantly trying to figure out where I exist in this world. Anyways, I think we can get to it from here. Zora's River to the lake. Near domain. Wait, near domain. Okay, I think diving gets me to the lake, if I'm not mistaken, the way that my notes make it seem. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I'd be happy to make it through this seed. Absolutely. If you have enough knowledge, you'd fly through it. Huh? Why did I put that the entrance near river domain side? Is it because the lake spit me out here? So I can't even get to the lake from here because the lake would be in there and I can't play ZL. Right? Right, maybe. I have no idea. This just kind of, this irritates me. This irritates me because I'm watching the clock tick. And I've been here. And I have two options. It's try to find it by roaming, or stop moving and read my notes for 2 minutes to try to figure it out. And both of those sound like a waste of time. Hyrule Field to Lake. Zora River, near domain. It says near domain, so yeah, so we can't do that one. River... We're just trying to get to Cac, guys. It's a problem every time. Gerudo Valley. Okay, Gerudo Valley entrance is Cac. Gerudo Valley entrance is Cac. Gerudo Valley... I don't know if this means, like, which... I assume if I just wrote Gerudo Valley that I'm talking about, like... The problem is that, obviously, if it's the entrance, I would have just left it Gerudo Valley. However, because sometimes it's flipped, like, I got to Gerudo Valley from another location, I didn't specify, like, where, because I just wrote that I got to Gerudo Valley. Not via the entrance, but, you know, from other means. So I don't know if this is actually going to take me to Cac or not. I think it will, though. I think this is how we did it as a child, right? Even just getting to the field is challenging. And I do remember, guys, I remember when I played my entrance rando before, I feel like I was able to find a couple of, like, really nice little circuits. And I think, again, it's because I had songs, so I would warp to a place. So anytime I'd be stuck, kind of like how I have my bolero, like, I would be able to warp to some of these places and just memorize the little circuit. Okay. So it's the other okay, so that's 2 ways. It's because half of the exits of CAC are, like, you can't get to them from the location. It, like, leads somewhere that's hard to get to. I probably didn't explain that well. Leaving CAC. Leaving Lake. Hyrule Field Lake. Zora's River near domain. Can't get there that way. Ranch is to the domain. Hyrule Field Ranch is the domain. Leaving the domain, Goron City, leaving Goron City, trail. Lost Woods. Oh my god, I need to get to Kokiri. I need to get to Kokiri. Leaving leaving CAC to Gerudo. To Kokiri, I need to do this backwards. So to Kokiri exit to Market to Ranch. Oh my god. Huh? Kokiri exit. Nope, I've lost it. It's gone. I almost had it. I almost had it, and then, like, boom, poop. It all poops out. Like, it's just gone. I almost have it working backwards, and I'm like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, because we're working backwards. We get 3 or 4 deep, and then I completely, before I can get grasp on where to go first, the rest of my thought process just dissipates. My brain doesn't work this way. It just doesn't. This isn't even like an intelligence thing. This is just not how my brain works. It's just not. Going in there isn't going to work. I'm back to roaming because I... Well... Yeah, and I have to finish it because people are going to get on my nerves and try to tell me to finish it another time. Or be like, I don't know. I just want to finish it. I just want to knock it out. I just want to knock it out. We're close because we're here. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. This is the Lost Woods, though. The Lost Woods. It's so tricky because some places only adult can... Okay. Leaving. I feel like Goron City entrance was important earlier. I think maybe this is how we got there as a kid. I think we're good. I really wanted to check this anyways, and I think the Gerudo River leads to Kokiri, so we're good. Don't ask me to repeat what we just did either. I wouldn't be able to. But this will get me to Kokiri, and then from Kokiri I can get to the I could get to Kak. Or the lake and then Kak, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh! My button! My button, my button, my button! Fantastic! Yay! Is that our last button? Can we play all of our songs now? Huge. Huge! That also means that we can play for cows, and that's a lot of backtracking, but hey, we got it now. We tried to get this check earlier, but we were on the wrong side of the valley. So I'm glad we got it now. Okay. Who's on? We did it! Okay, so this is either going to lead... This is going to lead to Kokiri, I think, and from Kokiri we can get to the lake and or... Kak. One of these exits leads to the lake. We're gonna go upstairs. Upstairs is the answer. What a world. All of this just to get to the well to do Dodongo, guys. Wild. Perfect. Good. We know where it is. I want to hop on that bean patch that I planted earlier that's over here. Sorry. I wonder if I can just see what's over there. I better check. It's okay. Alright. I can't make that jump back, so yeah, I might as well grab it now. This is like a good little cluster of... Where is it going? Hello? I always thought this one went straight up and straight down. Huh? I just never use it, I guess. I thought this... Where's the patch that goes straight up and straight down? I guess that's the graveyard. I guess? Okay. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh shit, that was my ride. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Did you do SOS? I haven't yet, no. Graveyard is up and down. Yeah, the graveyard one's up and down. I just thought this one was too. I didn't realize that this one... The one at the graveyard we do every time because that's in logic. The one here we never have to do because... You know what I mean? Like, it's just usually rupees. So, I didn't know. Oh my god, it's the race? Okay. I'm guessing you mentioned it because there's something here. It's kind of hard not to assume that. In either case, 2 checks. I'm not going to do it. 2 checks with Dampe. Dampe the man. Should have done it as a kid with my bunny ears. Make him chase me through this maze. Dude, my thumb is actually so mad. My thumb is like really angry. I got clipped there. Yeah, and that's okay. That's kind of just part of it. What? Did I just see in the corner of my eye? Oh! Oh my god, there's a man back here. And my boomerang. I did not know that a person was back there. Ever. That's crazy. So in Damp Bay Race, there are freestanding hearts and rupees. Guys, look, my thumb's dented again. I'd show you, but the clock is ticking. Guys, we're now go mode for Shadow and for Dodong. Oh my god, I think we're go mode. Am I wrong? I think we're go mode because we can do Shadow Temple. I think we're go mode. I might be jumping to conclusions, but like, I think we can full clear Dodongo's Cavern. I think we can full clear Shadow Temple. And we can fight Baronade at the end of Deku Tree. I think we just gotta like hustle through and go do those things. So minor setback dipping Spirit Temple at all, right? I wonder if there's other goodies in this establishment that I don't know about. I think so. I'm not sure. It's a good question. I'm 90% sure I do. Either way, we're definitely doing the easier of the two first, so. Perfect. Perfect. I'm curious where this exit would take us, but we can't check because I don't have Song of Time. So, in and out. You would have missed it. I mean, I barely saw a thing on the right side, and it was like angled up, and I immediately thought boomerang. Immediately. So like, I saw it, but I didn't know it was gonna be there, that's for sure. Alright, let's knock out. I'm so tempted to put go mode up. Are we go mode? We have the Shadow Boss key. We only have 2 small keys. 3, 2. I think we only have 2. So there's a chance that we're 1 small key short in Shadow. But by the time we do, by the time we do this whole dungeon, we'll probably run into a key, right? And if not, we might run into something that opens up another dungeon. So I better not put up go mode just yet. But yeah, there's a lot of small checks that have just opened up to us. There's a lot of checks I don't want to fool with too. Like, I mean, obviously, like, going to the Lost Woods to shoot the target, or going next door to see what that token has. I just kind of don't want to stop for every check in here. Were the pots at the entrance randomized? See, my logic was that it was in a grotto. I just didn't think that it applied. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like overworld. I feel like I'm in... I don't know, but yeah, I guess they would have been. I almost checked and I'm like, oh, I don't need rupees. How about that? I don't know. I genuinely can't say if I would have done Song of Storms that time. I know that I've passed it and not played Song of Storms. I'd like to think that I would have or would have soon, but I genuinely don't know. There's a lot of times that I pass it and I backtrack like, oh yeah, I could do that. I don't know if I would have or not. Probably not. It's too hard to say. I don't think I would have right away, but I think I would have soon, I would hope. Aw, thank you! I appreciate that. It is, it's actually a dress. It's a dress. But, oh my god. The Ganon noises. I love this dress. I got it on Amazon and I love it because it's like, I like that it has the long sleeves. So like, I don't know. I can kind of like dress it up or dress it down, right? Like, so like right now I'm wearing my Crocs. Like today I wore a hoodie and Crocs, so like it was very dressed down. But then I could also like pin my hair up and make it look cute for like, you know, like family plans or something. Versatile. The only problem is that there's no pockets. And I feel usually dresses of this style have little pockets now, but nope, no pockets. Yeah, I love it so much. I ended up getting it in another color. It's coming soon. Whoopsie. Yeah, that's kind of the tricky part. That's kind of the thing about having the spoiler log too. It is. It's hard not to like get involved or ask like about a location or like speculate and guess. I usually would keep that to more of like people that haven't seen the spoiler log. Just because it pretty much implies it. Like it implies that there's something there. But I get why you did it. It is late. It is late, and I just, you know, I just don't know if I would have or not. That's the hard thing about it. I don't know if that means that it would have made the seed a little longer, or if it would have been a lot longer. Like, I don't know. Like you said, I have passed it. But I'm also in a position now where I have all the song notes, so there's like no second guessing, like, can I? I think under normal circumstances, it would be easier for me to remember passing it, but because every time I'm up there, I'm pretty much staring nose deep at my notes, trying to figure out where I'm going, that it's really easy to overlook small checks like that. So it could have been. It could have been a little while longer. And I don't need to be up till 7 in the morning, right? Let's see. Yeah, I think so, but also I think he's fine, because, you know, like he said, he wasn't sure, and it is late, so. It's kind of bittersweet, because, like, it's probably for the best, is what I'm trying to get at. Even if I wouldn't have wanted it, I'm like, yeah, it's probably for the best, just because of how late it is, and I definitely don't like to do I won't be doing a two-parter of this. So we either finish it or we don't. That's a tricky spot. Whoop, 40 arrows. And that. I would find some magic. Trying to think. I know, like, I feel like we're one key short for the Shadow Temple, if I had to guess. Oh, bummer, it's a small chest. That's the bad part about small chests. I can't hook shot up to it. It has. I mean, again, I kind of went in with the idea that it could easily take 10 hours, even 12 hours. It's an All Sanity. A true All Sanity. But I'm glad that it's not going to be too much longer. I think having that stellar start really assisted in keeping that time down. That time, I think it would be horrendous if I didn't pop off with all those early checks right away. Like, we got all the base items. Like, imagine if the start of the game we just got a bunch of keys and, like, had to do even more backtracking because we didn't have explosives or hookshot. Like, So we were set up with success. Slingshot. I said 50. Hitting off at the guard shack. Hitting off at the guard shack. Oh yeah, yeah. Even before that, I mean, gosh, we just had so many items. Like, where did we get all of our items from? I mean, really early on. With them. I hope I don't regret not checking the Skulltulas around here. With how hard it is to navigate back here. I hope. I am aware though, I'm aware that we just skipped we skipped 3 tokens just now. That's 3 checks. Oh my god, it leads to Goma. It shocks me every time. Alright. So, well leads to DC, leads to Goma. Okay. We need Deku Nuts and... We're best come back here! Alright, we need our bow. Boom! Okay, so Dodongo's Cavern is what we just did, and we're getting a something. Yo, Ikaris, it has been a long time. How are you doing? Happy weekend. What's new with you, dude? Good to hear. What games have you been playing lately? I've been getting into the Pokemon scene as of late. Went to a trade event today, which was really cool. I didn't see what my award was just now. Oh, a stone. Why wouldn't it be? Okay. A stone. A stone. So I can now play for the cows. There's a zillion cows. I don't think I'm gonna regret not checking those 3 tokens. There's so many cows. In fact, the first cows that I want to play for are right here. Thing is, like, yeah, we can knock out Jabu and we can defeat Baronade, and Baronade was at Deku. We can do that one. And that one was Way of the Hero. We'll check the back room this time. I think that would be a good idea. We already know Jabu is foolish. Fire Temple. Wait, where the hell is the Fire Temple? That would be such an easy one. It could be the ice entrance, or there has to be another entrance. There has to be another entrance. Shadow Temple. No, it's not Shadow Temple. Fire Temple, Deku Tree. Water. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go to... Woo! Okay, because we got the Iron Boots pretty darn late. Yeah, okay. We can also teleport now. So look, this... Do you realize had we had that song note earlier? Like, look at this. We could just warp there. It's so fast, so easy. Song note shuffle makes... I feel like I've seen a lot of people do All Sanity seeds that don't have song note shuffle. There, I said it. I don't have Sun Song. That's okay. I forgot that fast what I was doing here. Oh, the lake! The lake! The lake. Okay. Yeah! Okay, I think this is gonna be Fire Temple. There's a small sliver of a chance that it's Ice Cavern entrance, which, as far as I can tell, I can't get to unless I find Nocturne. So let's bank on this being the entrance of our dreams. Because if this is, I think we're go mode. If this is fire, I'm putting the go mode logo up. I might make an ass out of myself if it's wrong, but I think... Oh, I'm doing it. I'm putting it on there. I'm putting it on there. Enjoy, everybody. We're go mode, I think, probably. Yeah. Oh, guys, we don't even have to do this dungeon for the record. We can just look at this. We are go mode because we can fight Baronade. Why am I walking slow? Oh, because the iron boots. I'm like, send help. Okay. I low-key almost want a fairy, but ain't got time for that. We're getting to skip this whole dungeon. Let's go. I'll grab that because that is a key, just in case. I don't think we're gonna need it. Deku doesn't need keys. Jabu doesn't need keys. I think we're good. Another Spirit Temple key. I'm so glad we didn't go any further in Spirit Temple, but I'm kind of bummed that if we just didn't dip Spirit Temple at all, that would have been stellar. Nice. Busy. Busy. This wasn't a bad seed. This really wasn't. I'm sorry for all the complaining because of my silly bad notes. But this really, for an All Sanity seed, I feel like this was very, very generous. Had I adequately categorized my locations. Listing them just wasn't effective. It's just a list of 20 place to place, but like the way that it's phrased, it's too much to really follow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm thrilled. I'm so glad it didn't take longer than like 8 hours, 10 hours. Now, we still have to navigate to these other dungeons, and we still have to fight the big man upstairs. If you didn't, then you wouldn't have the iron boots. If I didn't do what? Where were the iron boots? I forgot that fast. Been forever. Listen, I haven't even really been streaming much lately, dude. Over the holidays I took a very long hiatus, and I'm kind of, even now, just a few times a month if I'm lucky, so it's not surprising that you've missed me. Not surprising at all. Alright, let's go fight this cat. The question is, can we sub 8? I'm gonna say no. Sub 8 is not happening. It's gonna be close, though, if I play my cards right. But I think the time it takes me to navigate is going to prevent that from happening. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Boom. Okay, so Fire Temple is done. Yeah. Oh, Dipping Spirit gave it to me. And actually, that's probably gonna save me more time than doing Shadow Temple. So, shoot. Does that mean I could have beat this whole seed without ZL? Probably. What is it? Garbage. And that was a Shadow Medallion. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Did we beat Deku Tree? Wait! I can choose between Deku or Jabu, right? I need to turn it into a kid. ASAP. We didn't even need the boomerang. Hello? I'm go mode for like a bunch of dungeons all of a sudden. Okay. Which one would be the fastest? Either way, I need to be a kid. So... Wait, no I don't. Because I need to figure out where Deku Tree is. Hold on. Deku Tree is in Deku Tree. But it's Baronade. I do need the boomerang. That's why. Okay. And then the Well, DC, Goma. We already did that. Check mark. We already did Fire. Oh my god. Water to fire to fire, whatever. Okay. So Deku Tree is a kid, so we need to be a kid. Okay. I just need... This is the hard part, guys. Wait, I can just play the song now. That's the wrong song, but I have all the notes now. We can just warp there. Thank God. This is just gonna make it a million zillion times easier. I don't have Parrot. I don't have it. Oh. Well, shit. Okay, never mind. We gotta figure it out. Okay. Okay, so we got to get to the ranch. The market. Okay. The market. The market is the goal to get to the ranch. To get there, we need the Kokiri exit. To get to Kokiri, we need Gerudo. Kokiri. We need Kokiri. How do we get to Kokiri? Gerudo River. Bruh, I don't know. It's too much information. It's too far back. I lost track again. It all fell apart. I was almost there. If I can get to the market. And there's a few ways to get to the market. The more notes I read, the more I lose what I had. Okay, oh my god, I just led here. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so I need to go to Kokiri though, not Kek. So I lied. So Kokiri. I'm gonna go up here. Kek by Graveyard, leaving lake. So that doesn't take me to the lake. Or was I supposed to go back into the... I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Perfect. Okay, perfect. And then here, I think, leads to... the market. Might be closer to the other side. I think that's the deck. Oh no, this is it. Wait, the market, and then leaving the market leads to the ranch? This is a brutal circle, by the way, like, I think the routing for... Okay, so it's not that one, it's the other exit. Very tricky to keep track of. Oh, you know what? I think I have it backwards. I think it's market to Kokiri, and then I get out... Oh, no, okay. This is it. Phew. Boom. Temple of Time. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is the hardest seed settings we've ever had. And I think we're about to beat it. We have to do that number again, guys. I need to remember that, because we have to turn into an adult in a little bit. Oh my gosh. I don't think it'll be too bad, because I need to get to Deku Tree, and so I need to come out, I need to literally repeat what I just did as a child, and then repeat it again to become an adult. Again. Literally, like it's gonna be, if it did it, back and forth, so... I should be able to do this without too much issue. Yeah. Okay. Yes, and I think... it's one of these two. I'm gonna try up here. Yeah! Okay, beautiful. We're in the home stretch, guys. Wait, Deku Tree is Baronade? Okay, whatever, YOLO, that's what we're doing. Otherwise we would have had to have done all of Jabu. And then who knows what the boss would have been? It would have been Dodongo, now that I think about it. Anyways, doesn't matter. We're not doing that. That would take 15 more minutes. 25, if you count getting there. Okay, down the chute. And now I don't have to check the back room, so we're really flying, cruising. Guys, can we do this on under 8? It's gonna be tight. I gotta get to Ganon's castle after all this, but I did circle that one. I know exactly where generally it is. I am so glad. That would have been ridiculous. That would have been so stupid. That would have just been aimlessly roaming. Like, at least I kind of have somewhat of a semblance of where I am, maybe, sometimes. That would have just, I don't think I'd be streaming right now if we did decoupled. I mean, decoupled grottos would be fun on its own. I could see that being a little thing. Yeah! Bang, bang, bang. Alright, we need to... Every minute counts, guys, because it's gonna be... I just realized I'm wearing my bunny ears in here. I love that for me. Usually it makes me not wear them. Death to jellyfish. It took them nearly a week to complete the seed. I forgot you I watched, but it took who? Sorry, oh, you forgot who you watched. I see. I believe it. This could get very, very complicated, especially if you have to like look at your notes and like figure out. Oh yeah. Perfect. I think the song note shuffle really did a number. Alright, last time. Woo! Okay, guys, that's 5 dungeons. We just beat... I don't even know what to put. Deku Tree? Yes. And we're gonna get something. Maybe a forest medallion? Maybe. A key? I'm a fool. The shuffled notes really is the biggest difference. I have seen so many people do full sanity, but with this being a newer setting, I haven't seen people doing... I haven't seen it with the song note shuffle. It does change it a lot, because warping makes it so much easier. It really, really does. Okay, so, what am I doing? Alright, I need to big brain play. Big brain play right now. Big brain play, look at this shit, is just to reset. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 dungeon rewards. Pretty sure that's the setting. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm an adult. Bada bing, bada boom. We're gonna beat it in under 8 hours if I can figure out how to get to Ganon's castle. Ganon's castle is Hyrule Field to Gerudo. Oh, that's right. We just saw it. So I just need to figure out how to get to the field. How do I get to the field, you might ask? I don't know. Lost Wood wrong way? Lost Woods wrong way. Well, I don't know how to get to the woods. Is there like an easy one? I feel like Hyrule Field near Kokiri. River. Hyrule Field. I need to the field. How do I get to the field? 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 It feels like I'll eventually hit it. Can't get to the river that way. Lost Woods. Hyrule Field by bridge. This isn't gonna take me there. This is gonna put me back in Goron City. This is gonna put me back in Goron City. I think I'm better off going to his starting point of the domain. Almost. I don't know, I'm not sure. Okay, I gotta just stop and actually look at my notes. I hate to run the clock, but here we are. Okay. Okay. Hyrule Field near Kokiri, the river. Hey. Okay. Domain. Leaving the domain leads to Goron City. Leaving Goron City, Daruni goes to the trail. Wasteland. Lost Wood, wrong way. Lost Wood's wrong way. Lost Woods. So how do I get to the Lost Woods? The Lost Woods. Cack. Lost Woods. Wasteland. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. There's this. Because everything's like, oh, leads to Hyrule Field near this thing. Leaving Cack. Gerudo Valley. So, like, getting to Cack, I could get to the field? I just... Hyrule Field, Trail of Cack. Trail to Cack. Daruni leads to Trail of Cack. Here. I feel like up here's a dead end, but I gotta check. I gotta check. I don't particularly want to get like a 755 either. I think it would be cool to have a real solid sub 8. I feel like I've turned back from here too many times for this to be Gerudo or Hyrule Field. Oh my god, it's Hyrule Field. Okay. Oh my god, I have a horse. Ooh! Epona! Okay. We're in. We know how to get there. We know how to get there. Buckle up, everybody. Oh my god, my hair looks crazy. So this is last night. So normally I curl my hair before stream. Last night I had my hair in like wraps and like a little bun or whatever. And then when it dried, or like when I woke up and I took it out, I'm like, wow, my hair looks really nice. And it did for the first half of the day. So I'm like, I'll just leave it. I don't need to add any product or curl it or anything. But the natural wrap that I had, like, it's officially fallen down. It's like flat. It's a flat and fuzzy now, so. Heat holds. This doesn't. Oh my god, it's opening! Oh my gosh. We did it. We have the light arrows, we have Ganon's boss key. I don't think there's anything that can stop us. I'm pretty darn sure dying to him could, but we have enough heart containers that I'm not going to stop for fairies. We're just not. We're just not. Nope. Onward. Put it this way, we've had regular seeds that have taken this long. Okay? Like back in our race days. Without that setting. Like just other crazy settings. Yeah! Oh my gosh, get your GG's primed, because it's happening. No, no trials, no thank you. Pass. Come here! Oh my, I hate you. Get dead. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. So the real question is by definition, is this an All Sanity? Like, I feel like there's always other settings that you can do, but like, would this be an All Sanity, or is this an almost All Sanity? I I feel like if I saw somebody playing this, I would chalk it up to as a sanity, but I'm out of nuts. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I mean, honestly, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if this isn't going to be called an All Sanity, I would have left my fucking key rings on. So no, it's an All Sanity. Cause goddamn. I'm not sure what settings would have made it so much harder, but key rings and song note shuffle, oof. Let me see if I can get these guys. Oh no, keys 100% were an issue. I feel like we were short on keys for most of the dungeons we were finding. Like, the dungeons we were finding, we didn't have keys for. Luckily, some of those we didn't have to revisit, so that's good. But, yeah. At least the first half of the game, I felt like we only had one key for everywhere. It worked out by the end, though. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, but like, that's like, that is definitely a, that's not like a small detail of, oh, is it on or is it off? Like, that literally is sanity. Like, that's what sanity is. Like, yeah, I gotta have those on. But I would say that key rings being shuffled is still, like, keys shuffled. I think there's an argument to be made there. I think entrances have to be shuffled. Alright. In my opinion, which my opinion doesn't mean anything more than anybody else's, but in my opinion, oh my god, light arrows. I don't have enough magic! I was fucking yapping and I didn't bring enough magic. I don't think I can do this, guys, unless I one cycle. Oh yeah. Well, there's magic downstairs. Alright. So, in my opinion... Oh my gosh. In my opinion, there we go, magic. Yeah! The only cheesy thing that I did that I wouldn't consider somebody, like, doing a sanity, like an all sanity run, if I saw somebody else doing it, the only questionable thing would be the, not having crates and pots shuffled in dungeons. But I did explain why I did that one. But outside of that, I'm pretty comfy with the settings I had. I personally would, I think I would consider it, but that doesn't mean like everybody would, you know. Guess it just depends. The pots are shuffled, but only out in the overworld. I didn't turn them on for inside of dungeons. But that was something that I explained I couldn't do because I've never done pot and I've never done that randomizer before, so I felt like putting them on in the overworld would suffice. And explained, like, by that, like, yeah, that it would almost be an all sanity, but that I needed to do that, otherwise it would have been over 12 hours, because it could have ended up being a 24-hour seed. It could have been I can't beat it physically because I don't know a certain pot or crate exists inside of a dungeon. So, you know, those I chose to leave off, and I think I had a pretty good reason as to why. And I still think that if I saw somebody playing it, I'd probably still consider it all sanity. But I think those were the biggest misses for it, or arguments for it to not be a full sanity. It is a moving target because, my god, could you imagine doing an all sanity from 3 or 4 years ago? It would be a piece of cake now. Big ol' volley. Question about randomizer. What are the requirements for the Ocarina check, song check outside of Hyrule? What are the requirements for the Ocarina check and song check outside of Hyrule? So in order to get the Ocarina, so think of like in Vanilla where she throws the Ocarina and teaches you the song. That's the check, and normally what triggers that check is having 3 stones. So 3 stones, not medallions, but 3 stones. So figuring out where all of those are. Are you running a seed right now? Yeah, are you in the midst of one right now, or were you just curious? We got the good music, guys. Oh, very nice. Yeah. So just figure out what dungeons you're able to finish. You should be good. If you have any more questions too, you're always welcome to post it in the Discord. If I'm not available to help, somebody will be. Let's be honest, I'm on there all the time. I don't have my big Goron sword. I'm like, why don't I hear my sword? Ooh. Sorry I got grumpy in the middle of the seed too. It wasn't really tedious. I'm a very go kind of person. I hate to stop and look at notes. So when my notes don't make sense immediately, I just want to move. I don't want to sit there staring at paper. It makes me mad. This could have easily gone south though. There's still so many checks that I'm sure I don't even know exist when it comes to pot and crate and heart, rupee, sanity. You know what I mean? I think I got really lucky. I think setting it to 5 the stones instead of 6, or 5 dungeon rewards instead of 6 also helped a lot. Cause that could have locked us out of who knows what. Yeah. Up. Come on, dude. Bruh. I want small numbers. Let me go. I don't know if I've lost my crouch stab or not. Yeah! Holy moly. You guys voted. We done did it. Here we go. I'm excited for enemy shuffle. I'm excited for crowd control. I'm glad that we finally did this. And it went, despite my frustration with my notes, it went way better than I thought it would. Even with that little 2-hour lull in the middle, there was about 2.5 hours in the middle where we just sort of weren't making progress. That was good. But not too shabby, not too bad. There was... I think the cool thing is, guys, is that we might have lost some time trying to navigate our map, but I don't think there was ever a time where we were we're out of things to do. How do I get there? I.e. to a place I haven't been, or to find a check or an item that I don't have. It was kind of always... There was always somewhere to go. There was always a big place to go. Yeah. That was a very friendly seed, I think, considering, all things considered. That could have been nasty. That could have got gnarly. Yeah. A lot of things could have gone wrong. You! Curse you, Zelda! Curse you, sages! Thank you for the GGs, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's 4:30 in the morning. Guys, we gotta go. We gotta go. I can't wait for this intro to play, or this outro, or whatever you want to call it. Guys. Oh my god, that's crazy. It's 5:30 for y'all out east. That's crazy. A ton of time doing water temple instead of Jabu, right? That was like a last minute thing too, because like I'm glad that it played out that way. Or even more importantly, Eclipse, it could have been instead of Shadow Temple. And I still might have been a key short for Shadow Temple, so like, yikers. As far as routing goes, yeah, like not doing the like, that little pocket where I guess, you know, Spirit was good, because I got the boots. But like, that little trip that I took over to Ice Cavern, I guess was the biggest like poor decision. And then everything else was just based on routing. I think on a good day, like that could have been done in maybe, I mean, I'm not talking like perfect routing. I'm talking like still making mistakes, still having to write notes. I think that could have been done in 6.5 fairly comfortably. Like, I think if I shared this with my peers, some of them would get like 6.5 without too much issue. I think even 6. I think a nice round 6 is realistic with mistakes and things still happening. Yeah. So I'm not too mad. I'm not too mad at all. This could have been 10 hours, 12 hours easily. You know, had the randomizer not been kind. Phew, E. Alright, my friends. It's like, we're just, you know what? We're gonna exit out of that. We're gonna get some music playing, because there was no music playing in there. It was like spooky sounding. Alright. How fun. Guys, thanks for staying up so very late with me. I am not on tomorrow. No, I will be on next week probably. But yeah, we're ending this thing. Have a good night, you guys. Sweet dreams. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out with me on this crazy wild ride. And yeah, I'll see you guys on the next one sometime next week. We do have a partner party coming up. And yeah, go show our friend Keon some love. They're an awesome content creator. You guys will love them. And they do some Nintendo too. Not right now, but they also do Nintendo. So think about hitting the follow button for them as well. All right, bye you guys. Have a good night.